You're getting the first bloods out of a booster. Okay. You're getting 0-4 to get comfortable, and you're being able.
Really, from the home fan view, kind of look booty. Well, I'm just saying, like, I mean, the whole overall experience was like, like, because we did like a meet and greet, that was fun. Just the place itself was pretty good.
Unreal. The best individual performance.
Oh, make it a lot.
So yes, we're talking about 0-4. He's playing well, but that guy Simp is the engine.
Die by him.
He took over 14,600 damage with a 1.3 in the series, and the plays that he was making, Joe, on the overload, like.
I knew it needed.
You're lucky you locked him up before I did, Chris Lair. He's one of a kind. Joe, let's talk a little bit about the rest of FaZe. So what is their identity as a whole on this season? Because they switched things up. Simp and Draws are breaking away from Celium and Abizi. They bring in half of Vancouver from last season.
Yeah, and I think, you look at Major 1, you had a very early winners round 1 loss, but you had the push all the way. It should have been to the final, but you had the 5-3 comeback from Paris, and that was the thing. On our Monster Energy pregame, FaZe 7-2 in 2, 3, and 5, but the 2 losses were at the last major in the search and destroy. I mean, FaZe all about the 2-3-5, but yesterday I think they showed a much better Hardpoint versus LA Thieves. Even the map 1 throw.
We got to remind everyone, this was a championship Sunday battle in the podium spots.
Never been a fan of Chick-fil-A's breakfast, really? Them chicken minis be insane. And especially they're like, bro, their chicken biscuit. Wow.
Talk to me about the Gentlemates.
Yeah, it was Neptune with that clutch, and I think that's what everybody's kind of feeling in this room right now with this rematch, especially with the way Gentlemates and the way that the qualifiers.
The thing about Neppy yesterday, I don't know. Maybe you got to get into rhythm, bro. He wasn't pulling out no cheese spots. You know what I mean? He wasn't really moving like I thought Neppy would be moving. So I'm like, if he come out today with some bullshit, Brian, I'm checked.
For Gentlemates right now, they're gonna have to lean on those clutches one more time versus a team like FaZe.
And since they've fallen off in S&D, you think about the match they had, Joe. You just said it. Gentlemates beat them in both the searches, off some miracle clutches, especially in that game 5. Well, they played during this stage a week ago, and FaZe beat them.
Good morning.
6-2 in those searches. That was the match where we were like, okay,
it smells like turkey bacon.
And they put
my bad, I ripped ass.
HP. So I would say the statistics coming into this, they lean FaZe heavily, but Gentlemates are an unpredictable squad. They've been performing here on land.
Yeah.
One player still
I took Nep under. I might be cooked. Nah, I'm right there with you. Took his 8 KD under or 1, 2, 3.
You were there on Championship Sunday watching the comeback against FaZe. Did the FaZe team fall apart, or did Gentlemates reach their potential in that series?
I mean, listen, of course there's some mistakes right from the FaZe side. They go back and watch that.
What was it like team with Kyler, and how do you see his improvement when you played with him last year to now? I mean,
Neptune, he just hit an unreal form that Sunday.
I don't know. I feel like Kyler's game just matured a lot.
So they've been working on it, but it hasn't gone
in terms of like he just becoming more of like you could just tell like, in game, like gameplay wise, he just looks like the lead. But he's also playing at an insane pace.
I'm not feeling great about exposures. I feel like
and his comms are insane.
It's going to be insane, but I'm liking the raid on the side for FaZe Vegas. They're really very comfortable on this map. Gentlemates,
I mean, it's nice to see. Kyler's been playing for so long that it's nice to see that, like, people can still mature their gameplay even like after playing for 11 or so years.
They opted to go for that exposure Hardpoint. So again, trying to test FaZe a little bit more. They looked strong yesterday in that map, but they're going for the exposure.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of reps on it, so I think it's a nice choice for map 1. But in terms of FaZe 2 through 5, I mean, they're feeling comfortable here.
Scuff maps and modes are done, so that means it's time for our Scuff predictions, and it's time to kick things off with Mr. Joe DeLuca. Merc, where are we going today?
I just think the bounce back from FaZe was too impressive. As good as Paris looked,
CG probably
over this FaZe team. I'm going with FaZe.
Miami and Falcons put me in the hole yesterday with their losses, so now I need to come back, and I think I'm leaning on Chris Lair again. I'm going FaZe Vegas in a game 5.
Yeah,
game 5.
Vegas as well. I think they take this
one. I think this one gonna be a sleeper chat.
Let's go. We already know
no, come on. I mean, listen.
Yeah, all right.
There we go.
I think crowd's thinking FaZe.
I'm hoping it's a banger. I think it's gonna be a sleeper.
Thinking Gentlemates. Game 5 win.
Game 5? Yeah. Rosalie, can you lock in officially for me, or do you need help from these fans?
Oh, no. I'm picking Gentlemates.
She's going Gentlemates. Ladies and gentlemen, Birmingham, how are we feeling out there? Who thinks FaZe has this one locked up?
They're thinking it's FaZe.
Crazy.
And Merc, I want to know from you, do you think we hear more love you, Draza, or love the French? Because I heard both before this tournament kicked off.
Yeah, listen, I know the English have been over here a lot. I think they're going to probably cheer for Draza here. Yeah.
Players still not ready, so let's break it down. Hardpoint exposure is map number 1. It's
Not even saying anything, but you make every player you play with better in some way.
heard Paris choosing
I mean,
not to go with Den. What do the numbers tell you on this
maybe,
map?
I mean,
What should we look out for?
We should look at, well, exposure is one of those maps that are going to be really high paced, right? And it's really one-dimensional. It's going to be a lot on the SMGs. That's why I said earlier. That's why I think I'm looking literally at FaZe Vegas side. I'm looking at Simp. I'm looking at 04 to come out hot. And on Genmate side, you're looking at Neptune on.
Everybody that made it out to day 2 of the CDL Major 2, make some noise as
For
we
sure,
test the crowd mic and send it to your team videos. Take a look.
I gotta start muting these intros, bro. I gotta start muting these intros. I got copyright on my YouTube yesterday. We gotta start muting, like, these intro shits ain't, yeah. I'll say I feel like I've helped a lot, like a few players, like get into their like leadership bag, I guess, because I mean I was helped that way, but I don't know. I think that's the whole point of like getting new teammates is like you gather and you like learn from all your other teammates and then you just kind of like implement it into the new teams, or try to at least. I tried to help you catch the phaser, but was a second too late. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen, we gotta just lock in today. I need y'all to be locked. If I'm not locked, I need y'all to let me know in the intro. Like we didn't watch many intros yesterday, but like we just can't get copyright on the intros. Wait, y'all fuck with Cracker Barrel? They had a little Rachel up in there, but that shit hit. That shit good. Cracker Barrel do be hitting. Sorry, Chad. We can't have any volume right now. We can't get caught lacking. Shit, Rachel, put the ship on black. No, we're gonna put the volume back up. We just can't have the intro videos on. So I don't want to just keep turning it on, like turning it up, turning it down. Like we're gonna put the audio. It's because we're streaming on YouTube as well. We can't if we get copyrighted on YouTube, we don't make any money. They play both intros?
Series looking to do it again.
No, they didn't. They didn't play Gentlemates yet. But don't bait me. I'll play some music for y'all. Let me see what we feeling. Look. Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Why you said what the fuck?
Thought your ass be at work.
No, I don't work on weekends.
For sure.
Work weekends. I was just shitty yesterday because yesterday was some good matches.
Nah, they weren't good in the moment. I promise you that. Maybe when
Really?
you rewatched them back, they was good. They was not. Boy, by them last 3 matches, I was basically asleep on stream.
No, I ain't gonna. Well, nah. I never rephrase it. That the last couple. I ain't
I'm
gonna
mad
lie,
behind.
those 3.
Damn.
Matt behind.
How behind? How?
Nah, I don't think
Bro,
behind.
y'all be just saying anything, bro. My bad, I'm tripping. Y'all be tweaking, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. Them last 3, I can't remember who was the last.
That's what I'm
who played
saying.
last.
That Miami LAT shit was more the who Gentlemates played?
I had to skip. I had to skip G2 or Falcons. I ain't gonna lie. I was watching it.
Only fire shit to me was the FaZe LAT shit, bro.
We thought maybe we'd bring back some British voices, please.
I might get so many ads for the gym you go to on Insta. I don't know. It's pretty fire gym.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a good
Y'all the matchup isn't bad outside of map 1.
We are ready to rock.
What's the match?
noise has been roaring backstage, but we're ready to turn it up a notch ton.
How do you feel about this one?
I feel very good about this one. It should be an absolutely enigmatic game.
Din Ray Din.
That we have here. I'm not surprised to see a bit of hate for the French in absolute fairness, but they are great champions right now. They have a lot to prove. They haven't necessarily had too much stage. Look, they've started performing a bit better this weekend.
We're good.
And that's what matters. But FaZe have looked on another level. A reverse sweep against Thieves yesterday.
Can I hop in a call? Need people to talk to?
It's a hard one to predict, though.
Maybe. Let me see.
FaZe, but when Gentlemates get going online, they're a hard team to beat.
Well, we'll have to wait till my boys join, and then I'll move Discords. And then you can join. So we'll use my stream Discord.
Looking to right some wrongs from their past encounters. Only one of them can move on here in Birmingham. Typically, villains both sides.
Wants the LEC it all sometimes.
The French fans very much in favor, but everybody else against them. But this is definitely going to be a match between these two. They take it to the wire every single time. And this.
This should be a crazy series.
I ain't gonna lie, this one to be a sleeper. I think this finna literally be like a boring ass series.
Damn, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm feeling the FaZe 3-0.
Really?
Yeah.
Heading into map number 1 very shortly.
Yeah, I don't think the Gentlemates looked good at all yesterday. And I got them like I've said it before. Like I feel like they gonna be gaining confidence every win that they get, but like I don't know, bro. FaZe is. We'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'm like, listen, I want to be wrong. But for some reason, I'm just feeling like a 3-0 FaZe. FaZe should have beat them last event as well. Bro, something telling me I'm telling you. I do hope I'm wrong, but I am feeling a fucking Yodi.
Long may it continue.
Exposure Hardpoint is something we haven't necessarily seen from both these two teams up against each other. So let's see how it is going to go.
We're gonna reset already?
Reset. We'll get us in more time for drinks. That's what I heard.
Listen, this is my thing, though. If Draw stay in his form, FaZe gonna be dangerous. He was slamming. Granted, he was playing his arch nemesis, but
I'm just saying, hey, they make enough noise.
He was. Listen, I got draws on all 3 slips, so I really need draws to lock in.
Everybody who comes over to me, I'm like, what you need to do is.
I really need my boys to act to lock in. And we got map 1. I got draws slamming map 1 and Neb not slamming map 1.
Exposure, search and destroy. Again, map number 1 is not one we've seen between these two teams over the season. MVP game? It's one that typically for Gentlemates has.
Listen, I'm high on Neb. I'm always major 1 Neb. It's just this event. I don't know, unless he come out different today. Yesterday he did not look that great.
Another though was quite literally
I missed every man niggas on the clock yesterday.
I'm saying.
So not necessarily the best form on this map in particular, heading into this one up against FaZe. You'll be feeling.
I took Simp and Nep under map 1. I took Simp map 1 through 3 under for the series. But if he just run them, then he got it.
Oh, we know they're supporting in fair play to the green.
But he needs 62 kills in 3 maps. That might be insane.
The thing is, Birmingham, you're gonna have competition in Paris. There'll be competition in Paris.
Exactly. You're gonna let the French beat you?
Come on, man. Let's get to the map, man.
Bro, I'm telling you. Yeah. And then they didn't even do 1 listening yesterday. That's why I was also boring.
That's kind of that pissed me off.
At this capacity.
I don't know why. I've never.
And you can also barely hit a crowd. Like it just was not hitting yesterday.
But not just that.
I never seen an event where they didn't do a listening. That kind of bugged me.
Ready for a rumble.
Yes, they let us out of our dungeon.
It did.
It's been a great time.
All right, we started.
A lot of you.
How do you feel about us not getting any Blackheart or Colossus, like HP? I think we got 1.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying is like I feel like people want those 2 maps out the map pool, but like you need one of them in for like a banger ass just headless map. But if people not playing it, then it does feel ass. But I never minded. I just don't. As a player, I never like care for those maps.
Yeah.
Oh, Nep's here.
Oh, the control here for
oh.
Big gunfight win up against Neptune as well.
Why the sound so weird today?
Finding some crucial time over towards P1. P2's coming up in 20.
Yeah.
He's going to be a big issue for them to try and deal with their search and destroy.
Oh, the Gentleman's kind of moving. It's the way they taking fights. Turn up your sound like my actual mic, or the stream.
You can see Vegas with a little bit of a lead, but not very much. These two teams will now start thinking P2. But it is all
I'm telling you, this is a sound on the stream. It is weird.
You can already see Vegas trying to set up. It's going to be Genomates ready to run down the throat of these stairs, but they've got a flagger coming through it. Simpy's found too. That's going to be a delay push for them now. Vegas will be first in control.
Nicely done over towards P2 now. The push coming in from the solar panels. That's what you have to deal with if your draws are in go. Nice setup there. Simpy found the pitches. Set them up for some success over towards P2. The fight's coming in though. Ghosty with 2 over the top. They're able to force a break off the back of that. Abuza all alone. Nice break from the Gentlemates.
Straight in.
Okay, Dilly.
Down as well. Now, for FaZe Vegas, going to take a little bit of a step back. They're ready to rumble on this one. They're already stacking. Only 2 players going to be in the point. One coming through.
Yeah, audio on stream is high when they are talking, but in game is quiet.
Piling the hill around him, but fortunately, he has teammates. He has support, and they are.
What do you mean?
Now the big goal is going to be about this rotation. Ghosty is already there.
No, but I'm telling you, the game audio on the stream. I was about to say the game audio is weird right now. It's like ass. It's not me. I don't know why it sounds like this. It sounds like it's coming through like a speaker.
Yeah.
Take their turn to break. Holding has been a problem for them. We've just seen that on the previous hill, but for the Gentlemates, only able to hold it down here over towards P3. It's all about Sib over towards the back. He's got some work to do here, though, Bryce.
The whole Gentlemates is 5 and 5. Oh, never mind. Too late. That looked cool as fucking look.
Get through and run straight into the teammates, and they say that's no problem. They spawn out now for them. Vegas will have to run the corner.
Whoa, what some spawns. Great by Dan Ghosty.
That's huge kills coming through. They'll then get a hold of the players over towards
Okay, Gentlemates, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Gentlemates once again. Now they've got the ball spawned towards the back. They've got their rear end completely cleared out. P4 rotation coming in 20. Gentlemates running this time up.
Ghosty just burning the time down for them as well, as they can now all face one direction.
But
Having a whale of a time here on this hole. They're looking for this rotation as well. Envoy up top looking for Draza, not going to get it. Already the fight's going down, a little bit of a scrap time contention as both teams look to push through. At the moment though, the Gentlemates might be in a better position for this one.
What the fuck, Dante?
That's not ideal. So middle of the map has to be covered by Envoy. Just about finds the fall. So for Vegas, that's a bit of a disappointment. Immediately broken and then forced to
got a timing, I think.
Have to go the long way around to try and find their way over towards P4.
Oh, shit.
And he doesn't, but gunfight over towards the front side, working out for Vegas. Gentlemen still towards the back.
What did that spawn?
From FaZe, they will find their way through. They punch through. MSC's.
Both teams riding the tempo of this gun.
The fuck is Neps can?
There's an awful lot of conjecture around the
where is he?
I was saying.
Still going to go for it. Down he falls, and Vegas, they'll be able to lock this down for a few seconds. They're trailing by 25. But so far, so good.
Throw between these two. Nobody able to really stretch their legs yet. They miss finding a way through. Vegas doing well just to stay alive, but looks like Paris will find a way in, and they will. Sid with 2.
Boo Boo off to a good start. He didn't really play that well yesterday.
That's what I was saying earlier when I was doing my picks. I was like, Abuza might have a great day. Dante's starting to shoot too.
Initial control though, going over towards the side of
One shot.
Vegas gonna have to find a way in through mid-map.
They have some mid-map control here. They're going to try and push this a little bit. You can see Abuza trying to find the kills. They're playing both sides. Know where Envoy is going to be. Takes him down very, very quickly.
Okay, Abuza.
Oh, yeah. Now. They're getting a strike. Abuza up top. Abuza down low. That's going to be a wide, but the Gentlemen will have to reset now for mid-map control.
I see done from FaZe. Finding the fights they needed.
Damn, Dill shooting.
18 and 11 from him.
What the fuck?
He's helped his team get this over the line. A close first
what the fuck? He just made him absolute on the hill. Oh my god.
Not missing a bullet. He's 20 and 11. Hellstorm in the back point.
Boo boo. Listen, Abuza just getting them hot. Like, Abuza is like everybody else really not shooting like that, but he keeping them in the map. So if FaZe warm up, shit might get wicked.
Already Gentlemates trying to get a toehold.
Oh, they not blocking though. They not blocking. FaZe not blocking. Oh, they're good. They died first. Of course, the one time you don't pick a boost, that's what I'm saying. I was saying it. I'm like, I was feeling it, but I'm still confident in the draws, bro. But he not.
Things will start to heat up. Making the flank, should be able to get a little bit of
not doing too hot, but it's still a lot of time. He just needs time.
If anything, is the rest of the team will find their way through.
Abuza is shitting, bro.
Eventually will be taken down, but the wipe has been found. Big Vegas can get themselves some time here, Brycey. A hold up towards P1, 30 seconds to go.
Well, with FaZe in the lead.
Good thing about Nep though. Nep, we need Nep not to warm up. Here we go.
Yo, someone play new up on. The shoe up. I think.
Maybe one. Yeah, what count?
Ooh.
I'm going to side. Nice.
Missing one. I'm keeping this way. You guys play.
I'm going to side. He can be on it. I'm all the way to
I don't see more short. No, I don't. Still there.
They're all mid.
Yeah, two mid. Just iron. It's like me hockey.
Look at her. Just square out her if you need to.
Jordan, you pitch short. Stay up on. I go.
Iron 5.
Fine. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm home before then.
Yeah. Arson in her.
Alright, I'm trying to.
Enter do.
I'm trying.
Alright.
I'll see a minute.
Spot out.
Yeah, hit out of dope. Nice, good streak. I spawned on them still. I spawned before side.
Babby. Both on it. Spot close.
I'm trying out of
Three on her. Nice.
Out her again. Nice, one more.
Nice.
Hardpoint. I'm coming for you.
Oh my God.
Watch out, no.
He's single-handedly carrying it.
They fed.
He's not even calling out either.
Weak.
Run deep right. Yes, you may.
We should kill this guy mid. I don't see him.
Deep right, watch out. Deep right.
There's only 2 times, bro.
Go. Yeah, top middle, left, right side. She's only 2 down, go.
I'm trying. Nah, I got a mantle. Still top. And stairs on top.
He's right corner still.
Stairs on top.
Hardstone, don't choke.
One's on mid, I spawn far.
I'll go, Zach. I'm here.
This isn't good though, because the same thing you said about FaZe, you can say for Genomates too.
Nah, yeah.
13-20.
And Dill's the one keeping them in. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like the same thing.
It's like whoever warms up.
I needed a nice sit down, Zach. Gonna be back.
Bottom, Dante. Bottom. He's coming. One free, weak front.
Oh my God. The fuck?
Beat any playing for us.
Alright, missing that. Last 2. Yo, listen, all right. I'm out left. All right. All right, mid. Give me hard kills.
Oh, ours number 8 so...
That's a good play. They didn't block. Oh, they didn't block. No, they're good. They'll play by, who is that, Abuza, number 5? He has a read too, though. Yeah, he reads it.
He read him. That was scary. That's what I was saying. He's going to get a close behind.
I'll see him. He's middle Dan. You're missing Bill. Dan's on hop somewhere. Alright, try something else.
It's not really like a clean, like...
Nah, they ain't got to clear the hole. It's like, Genomate's going to be a lot closer than, like, they should have been, to be honest, but...
Yeah.
They're good though. Yep. Oh, that was actually good teamwork. That was got like. Oh my God, bro. Abuza is not losing a single gunfight. Holy shit. Oh my God, Nets has got shit on.
As we start looking to the next hit.
And the thing is as well, Abuza was doing so well over towards Pete.
Bro, I swear, chat, the first map of the day is always a banger for some reason.
But Oakfall's got one in the back pocket down in Vegas.
Obviously not for no reason, like for some reason, but everybody just not warmed up yet.
First one's going to be there on the Gentlemates, but we have such a close game.
Good streak, twin. Hey, big win by the Simp. So the thing is, they got to kill the guy blue though, so they have to kill Dante, or they got to make Dante useless. Because he can just sit top window and check at the cross. Oh, he died. Abuza killed him. Never mind. Did he jump out?
Yeah.
All right, Gentlemates might be blacking out.
Like long. Yeah, I don't know why he just jumped out window. What a streak it is.
He probably was scared about it jumping in the window, maybe, but that's, I don't know.
Yeah.
How much you need from Draws? I didn't even think about that. Good comms. I need 28 from Draws, so I need 7 more. Oh, one shot.
But nobody dropping on that engagement. Shift back in mid-map control one more time. The big gun they've been relying on so far in this stage is still gunning here in this one. A 10-point game.
Damn.
We go into the next set of rotations.
Nothing to separate them over that previous rotation.
Wait, FaZe is kind of tweaking though. FaZe is kind of tweaking.
As we head back over towards P1, Simp down.
Oh, he ran ammo. This is not good for FaZe. This is not good for FaZe unless they wait. They don't read 3 or 5. My bad, 5. Oh my God, bro, Abuza is literally.
Nigga is crying, bro.
Bro, Abuza is literally keeping the game alive. Hold on.
Oh my goodness. You don't want him to try taking over.
Look to regain the lead here after this one. FaZe Vegas all coming off the respawn. Everybody hears.
Oh, okay, down there.
P2 is almost.
Oh, he didn't.
It can be a money hill. It has to be held by one of these two. It's still only a 3-point game.
Loser holds the record for the most kills on the LAN Hardpoint.
Alright, 190, 190. FaZe is on the roto.
Just so hard to separate.
AC draws? Oh, draws made a good play. Draws made a good play.
Can they do it again? They don't have a
Wait, draws play has got like, draws got all the info. They're all mid-cut. Wow, what a play.
Have split the map. They are trying to get every single direction here, but Vegas
Oh, they
are not allowed
down on the pinch though.
That is a massive kill.
Abuza needs to kill Ghosty fast.
Now stacking. They're ready to take it.
41, bro. 41. Draws just got a 2-piece. Holy fuck. That was actually a godlike play by Draws. He just got literally every single piece of info that they needed for the hold.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my God, he's calling game. Oh, one shot.
Gentlemen, got to try and find a way through. They've got to do it the hard way. They're going to have to try and find a transition over towards P3 on top of that. This is such a
Abuza, bro. 42. What a map. What a map. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh
my God. Hey. 45.
Bro, this might be literally the best.
Nah, nigga.
Boy.
He's on some other shit. Yeah, just put their controllers down now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Bro, he might have had 5K. He might have had, bro. What a map by Abuza. I can't lie. Bro, I'm telling you, that's just one of those maps where, like I said, Deal was keeping his team in the game, Abuza keeping his team in the game, but Deal slowed down, and then Draws kicked up. I feel like Draws and Sin both kicked up.
I think Sim put up 30, 34.
Wow. That P2 play by Draws was actually so godlike, though. I'm telling you. That was insane.
Neck and neck, and they just put their foot down.
Well, we said it going into it.
That was just one of those plays where it's like, bro, he just made the game so easy for his teammates. I've taken like a random ass timing. 5100. Bro, he had 33 knots. Dan was shooting too. He just nobody was dropping.
Yeah.
Hey, that's one slip hit though, Chad. Quick, right there. Boom. That's a great map.
At one stage, I was looking at the map, and everybody else was like 10, 15 kills. Abuza had 29. Ridiculous game out of him.
Wait, how many did Simp have? Oh no.
He was just finding everything he could.
He's
got 24 before anybody's
that might not be ideal. That might not be ideal. That just might not be ideal.
It was hard to say whether it was like in terms of the rotations for Vegas was working out or for Gentlemen. It felt as if Vegas though, with both these two teams so close to that final moment, just found that extra.
Listen, he just got to throw the bullshit in his SD.
So consistently was causing issues.
Nah, I know Weston did say 33, but like, how that map was looking like he didn't like. I don't know. It didn't look like 33.
It's game over. Ridiculous.
You were under on the pimp. I mean, bro, he needs 62 kills. That's a good under.
When you can't dump the first hurdle and Simp stands in the way, pistol at hit.
This is a thing.
Nothing they could do. The money here.
Ball bounce with a pistol.
There was no
Or exposure.
there certainly was no break in tempo either. What a ridiculous list of interactions for those two squads.
Pacey wanted to start the day, but look how close it was all the way through. That's like, what, 6 or 7 different lead changes. And until that final moment, we got over towards
what's map 2?
The time. There was literally a point in the game.
Car or raid?
Another gear that they needed to.
What is raid?
Oh, we feeling Matt 2? I don't know if I'm picking anything Matt 2. Matt 2? Actually, I don't know. Boo's are kind of shooting right now. I'm gonna go Twin though. Twin. Oh, that might be too late actually. It's starting.
And I already locked it?
Yeah, it's too late.
And now they have to face off a raid, search, and destroy up against FaZe, who have very much recently had their number.
Oh, no, we can do it.
On this mode in particular.
Twin.
Bad start for the gentlemen.
Not what they would have wanted.
I'm feeling
Sure
bad.
a team like this be able to lock into it. Support of their
Twin Dante, bro.
The French are always
Oh, there you go.
happy. And they're still singing in the crowd.
GG's. It don't work.
Trying to listen what the crowd are actually.
I've been sitting there shouting at one guy.
Maybe that's God. Maybe we look at. Maybe that's God. Maybe that's just God. You know.
As always, to the gentlemen.
Sometimes we gotta just.
No.
Sometimes we gotta just. When he at work, let him do his thing. Cause
Look, I don't really even need to tell you.
I went Twin and Dante. Let's see.
Last in everything that you
And out of the
really
banger first
want
map,
to have a
though.
Look at as far as search and destroy goes. But if there's any time to change things around, it could well be today. But as I mentioned at the top of the show, when it has come down to search and destroy, they have struggled massively up against FaZe. 6-1 and 6-2 over their last two maps. Raid was one of them.
Boozer with the snipe?
In map number 1, he's been the big problem in search and destroy. They've been struggling to deal with. Envoy has been, well, positive for them so far in Major 2. Can he be the counteract?
What Boozer just did to the map number 1 here on Raid. Everybody was talking a mess. He's been turning up, I ain't gonna lie.
They need this though, to the gentlemen.
That boy Dilly.
Something. Heading into a control.
That's crazy too. Like when I seen it yesterday, I was just thinking about what you said. Like what you was talking about. I was like, yeah.
Nah, I'm telling you. That boy Dill.
He get blooded though. And where'd he just die at?
Full control now for FaZe.
The rings. One to kind of hold him. I can't lie, but it is what it is.
That side. Not quite sure yet. Gentlemen, can have a look though from the middle of the map. They're going to force their way through, but Draza is here. Can they do anything?
Oh.
Absolutely not. Draza continues to survive. See, get to rights.
This could be bad.
I'm telling you. I knew it. This Twin shit. This 04 map, no, that's what I'm saying. This 04 map for sure. But I think God, I think he was like, yo, listen, Dante not gonna hit, bro.
They weren't ready.
Yeah, I did call it though. I'm telling y'all, this gonna be a 3-0. Sadly enough.
Out I go. Takes him out into it as well, and gentlemen were ready for a retake, but they weren't ready for.
FaZe look good, bro.
Yeah,
First blood to FaZe Vegas in this one, and they seem very confident on that break.
Hey, at least if you lose now, they open up more bars, true.
Gonna have to change this around very quickly.
Ooh.
If they run into a boost,
Yeah, chat.
it ain't gonna change at all. Great start from him.
3-0, then lose to LAT. Nah, I think it's FaZe win this. They're going to grand finals, bro. Actually, nah, they'll play Optic, obviously, but I think they'll be in the grand finals regardless. The Optic FaZe match is going to bang if that happens. I can't lie.
Ghosty's got a
they both of them.
Pain heading his way. Every single angle, he's not going to find anything. And Sim cuts that one down here. Neptune last alive for a 1 versus 4, but doesn't have the information, doesn't have the bomb.
Bro, that Optic FaZe match will bang.
Slowly dwindling hope.
I'm just telling y'all, bro, this is a 3-0, bro.
The game not too long ago still is a ridiculous talent.
I thought his push is loud as hell.
Yeah.
Who's at Draza 04 and Sim still alive and kicking. But again, it's the first blood. It's the pressure.
Because he's probably running
when they're putting that
or the
pressure
Sim tag.
Who's towards the backside? Is it clean round from FaZe 2-0?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hey.
Listen, bro, I called it, bro. I told you, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, it just FaZe look different.
But it's like the gunfights they taking. You can just tell, like they playing with a different type of just confidence. You just see it.
They look happy.
Was it shooting too?
They look like they know exactly how this one is going to play out.
Neptune look a little stiff as well, bro. I can't lie.
Yeah, they are coming out kind of flat. Only ones
they like, started out hot though. They were. I swear. That's why I say out the breakup. They looked like they was moving. They was ego challenge. Great. I mean, the first map was good, but
nothing that unites UK crowd like hatred of the French.
Was that flankers?
Here comes a push though. FaZe Vegas looking for control. Smokes out.
Before just buttering them up and moving on. Just so elusive.
This strat is actually godlike, bro. I'm telling you. They're in ring, but he just... Oh, he didn't get it off.
Okay.
Hit marker, wow.
You got a hit marker.
Damn, the rundown. Oh, my.
Draza will shut him down to 3v2 in favor of FaZe.
You got the heritage sticker on his gun.
They've got control here. Tangentially, you can already see Envoy. Timing is now everything. Gunfighting, massive Envoy. May have broken open the control here. They're trying to get away.
Still trying his best.
A little bit of a love tap as he gets up the stairs. A ring towel, but Ghosty also throws the bullets in.
Oh my god.
Envoy staying alive.
My LAT boys. Rod's got one. Oh.
FaZe Vegas get away with it.
There's just a bit of passing ships in the night through the middle of the map, to be honest with you. Simp and Co. Just missing each other. Works out one way, turns it back to the other with Simp finding a free flank around the back. Bit of a jump scare there for Envoy, but Simp will be there for the 1 versus 1. 3-0 to FaZe.
Well, nothing I enjoy more than chanting from the crowd, and they have come to life here in support of FaZe Vegas. The Paris Gentlemen will now be feeling the pressure. Lost that first hardpoint 3-0 down. Can they find a way back?
Need some sort of spark. This feels like they've never really had much control, and FaZe Vegas have just not let them have it. Another first blood goes their way.
Bro.
Envoy now just getting so much pressure over towards the safe side, and this will help the Gentlemates out, but you got to be careful. Standing out one player. This one will go down. Invite that pressure in. Gentlemates are going to have to start dealing with it very, very shortly.
This form, are they playing it? Nah, I'm telling you, nah, this form for sure. This,
control over towards the laundry side.
FaZe is like the only team right now that's gonna compete with them, with Optic. But I do got I got the G2 series, like I said, being a banger regardless. But the FaZe do look good.
Draza finds Ghosty. The rest of them piling in. They're getting control here. Smokes are going to go out as well. Pushing the tempo. Looking for them as well. Will be a perfect retake.
Yeah, they're dismantling these niggas.
That's what I'm saying.
Feet not right under them here. 2 donuts at the moment.
But like I said, if Draws keep this form up, FaZe scary.
4 first bloods, 4 rounds. But I think 3 of them have been clean from FaZe Vegas. Not a single soul has dropped.
The crowd do sound kind of weird.
It's as one-sided as you're ever likely to see in a search and destroy so far at this level.
Like, it sound like a little faint.
Well,
yeah.
Out from their last games, Ton, as you well know, Gentlemates have really struggled against FaZe Vegas in their recent matchups on Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I mean, last time around when they did face against each other, as I mentioned, it was 6-2, 6-1 in the Search and Destroys. They've got to find something, they've got to try something different. But again, it's another first blood. FaZe Vegas are taking this game to them. And Gentlemates have got 0 answers so far. This should be 5-0. So we'll eventually find a kill onto Simp. 2 versus 3. Can Gentlemates find something? They need a glimmer.
A bit of pressure out towards the back here. 0-4 found his mark. You know Sib's going to be in the area here. Sib may have outplayed him. How on earth they missed that on the mini-map? Now looking for them. Sib still hunting for the players here if they go down to a 2 versus 2. Everybody everywhere. Sib way out towards the water.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
He's got no time left, and surely he's not going to
this is a 3 out of 10, I'm telling y'all.
Missing nothing, and that is 5-0 for FaZe Vegas.
They fucking with FaZe?
The patience of a Simp from FaZe.
Yeah, because they fuck the, they have like that fuck the French thing.
They don't need to engage. They play the time. Drawtech is 8.
I don't think they fuck with the French.
Bro.
When they cannot get anywhere near them.
Okay. How did he even know that?
They're about ready to
Yeah.
the British flag on these players.
Thank God. Look, see, I knew 20 were going to hit, but
Defiant, jubilant, singing the praises of Gentlemates. A small pocket of resistance.
Can they manage to get some rounds on the board here, the Gentlemates? They would need.
I think
Not sure the full sales.
bro, Gentlemates has gotten butted literally in the first 10 seconds of like every round.
Can happen. 0-4 and Kodo, plenty. Ghosty has been dropped.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? Neptune on his
He went for ego job.
He had to.
Yeah.
04 was on skates. And Neptune feeling tingling in his fingertips. The pressure mounts.
Doesn't have the bomb, much information. And may well be dead to rights. FaZe are running away with this one.
Does Nep leave the setup, or do you stay there like he was at Major 1?
From the Vegas side.
I'm not gonna lie, you gotta get up. Everybody get it the fuck up. That's what I'm saying.
Reset.
That's me every time. Hey, all right, bro, get the fuck. Everybody get up. We all gotta get up.
Okay. They'll get
We all gotta get up.
Like they having a conversation like, we getting up, we going, or
You can see the confidence.
You're a get up type of, bro. If the series is going like this, but we're not even fighting in the series, we gotta get up. If it was like, damn, we should have won that, then we can stay and like talk about it. But it's like, bro, everybody get the fuck up.
Not a great deal to say. I think the Birmingham crowd.
That's like the thing is, bro. You gotta be in like, we gotta all be looking at each other too at this point. Where we're just getting ran. Like we need to be like, cause I feel like for the most part when you talking about shit, like you just be looking at the screen and talking. But yeah, you got to get up after this one. He left the game.
yeah, so you left the game and shit.
Same as that 39. He had 38, no? He had 33 first map, 5 that map.
Oh, you in good shape.
33 plus, yeah. I don't know if he need 20. He just can't get 24.
The way they looking though, like they might be checked. It might be like
that's true. That's true. That is true.
What's the overlay? Oh, I think it's Expo again.
Oh, deal at a .90 though.
I don't know.
We need him at a .91. Bro, he did not have 6 that map. He had 5. He had 6?
Wow. What a first.
Oh, I thought he had 5.
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm having a
Like,
really
we had
good
39.
time
He
here,
can't get
guys.
23.
A brutal beatdown.
I didn't PP get the final kill.
Start here with the Abuza story. The man drops 45 kills in map 1. Here's 3 engagements map 2, Joe. He goes 1 and 2 in the search and destroy.
He earned it. He earned it. He earned his map break. Not a problem whatsoever.
Let's take
When y'all are down 0-2 versus LAT at champ, y'all stay on the stage, right? Yeah, but that's because we should have been winning the match.
From Black Ops 2 and Simp, he looks like they've been around here once.
That's what I'm saying. They are like at the they didn't even fight that map.
Like the last offense they had, they just ran through mid, ripped one out of kitchen, another one inside of pillars. Like, you know, for FaZe, this is a team that we've been watching in S&D. Hey, Ton. This is a team that we've been watching in S&D throughout this split. It was up and down to start, but at Major 1, this is what we saw. Fast pace. Now they're playing around 04. Him and Sim taking over. I think 04 had 3 first bloods on this map.
And this is one of the maps they just never really played throughout stage 1.
No.
Felt like they had to add it to their map pool, put a ton of work into it. But I mean, this was just perfection. And on the other side, this is the problem when you're not winning 2-5 clutches every single map, right? Like Paris have had a giant hole in their gameplay throughout the year. It is this search and destroy, and it continues to show.
Search and destroy, a strength for FaZe on the day. 04 looking like a rock star, and Draza was right there with them every step of the way in game 2. We're going to another exposure for map 3. And if you've watched FaZe on this map in the past, Abuza would shoot. I felt like the man could not lose a fight. So how do you disrupt what he did to you in the hard point going into this next game 3?
I mean, I think all 4 of you just gotta run at him at this point. I mean, he was putting on mixed.
Well, that's what they were doing.
This map, that's what I'm saying. It's like he was going on 7 streaks. He was walking it out over in that P3 side. They just couldn't gun him, and that caused some problems early on because Abuza, as you see, was holding literally hills by himself at some point. To prepare Gentlemates, you get to that final set of rotations, you're not sending somebody early, you're not hitting that early rotation, you're getting FaZe to spawn. It just did not feel like they were all on the same page, and a big difference is FaZe Vegas, they're wolfpacking. They're working the trades together. Paris Gentlemates, it feels like they just kept going one by one. Nobody's playing for each other's back or each other's trade, and they just kept losing those battles.
I mean, I thought they kept it close, but like, you're just not going to win the break battle against FaZe. Like, you have to be early. And, you know, watching that, we're seeing Abuza just set up on tank, or, you know, the only hill that they didn't have rotation to was P4. Right. And immediately they got broken early, right? We saw Gentlemates trying to push out really far, get aggressive, and, you know, when they tried to play aggressive at times throughout the stage, it hasn't been the same. It felt like the hard point was improving throughout the split, Joe, but Hey, buddy.
He's good looking. Alec,
Yeah.
close things out though and tell me the Paris comeback story. How do we see 3 wins in a row? Because this is how FaZe got the job done yesterday against LA Thieves.
This is true. I mean, just thinking about the exposure in general, I don't love that map for Paris Gentlemates, and I think I'm going to look at Ghosty and Neptune. I think they're going to be the two.
Is it, bro? Gentlemates are going to have to just make a losing run, bro.
The 2 guys with donuts for map
They're
2.
keeping it a stat.
They did win this map twice yesterday. So while it has been something we're trying to
Who
figure
they
out
play
in
after
the past,
this?
they went 2-0 yesterday. It looked better, but yes.
Toronto?
One reason when we looked at the map set, I didn't love them not choosing Den
Or
map
Thieves.
Yeah.
Maybe
It is
Thieves.
a
I think
hard
actually
map
Thieves.
for
They should be on
Neptune to
Thieves
get
side of the bracket, I
started.
think.
Overload, there's a little bit more space
On the B
than the
side,
Hardpoint.
man. Go
Hopefully
ahead,
he
book
can
the
get lost
flight.
and make plays.
If we
Get in
can,
the
let's take a
window.
look at those maps and modes, because reminder, every winner's bracket match is a best of 5 until we get to that grand finals, which will extend to a best of 7. We have Exposure Overload, Scar Hardpoint, and Exposure Search and Destroy potentially still in the works.
It's not going to be easy, but if they can get past this exposure overload, it's not impossible. Scar is a pretty good hard point when it comes to Paris Gentlemates. They're very comfortable on the map. The exposure S&D at that point, you're just hoping that you've come up with something during split 2, and also that you're using that momentum in your favor if we get there.
Yeah, I mean, they played this in their last series a week ago, and it was a 1-score game, 6-5, right? So expect it to be close, but gentlemen
Yes,
are
sir.
not out of this just
Nep
yet.
and Civ stayed.
As you heard Ali mention, we had a reverse sweep yesterday, and it started with the overload.
Let's take a look at our Overload KD leaders. Merc, if you're looking at the Paris Gentlemates, I don't only want to ask who is going to lead the way in slaying. Who is going to lead the way in objective scores?
It's like a tough one because the guy who's getting the score, he may not be running it the entire time, right? He might get it right at the goal line. So honestly, I think you're just sort of looking at the teamwork. But for yesterday, you can see Ghosty, he was amazing on this map versus Exposure. So he has to be your answer versus Abuza. You need him and Sib to win a couple of more gunfights. That'll allow room for Neptune to play.
Yeah, you need Sib, man. I've been saying this. Like, everybody points out Envoy as their X factor, but I feel like it's been Sib all along. Like, when he's having a good tournament, he's a streaky player. When he's having a good tournament, this team looks totally different. So you need him to get activated here. The map was a little bit too free for Abuza on map 1.
Drazo loved by the Europeans. I love it here in the UK as everyone is showing FaZe some support.
Is this
normally they are
Not
the
good,
bad
kid.
guys.
Sip overload KD leader. He can be the KD leader. He
Seems
just
like everyone is
not
cheering
cool.
for the pink team. Final words of encouragement.
Listen, we either need them to just slam them or him to have a bad map and them still win. That's
Just
cool.
get these guys to a game 5, shall we?
Get them to a game 5? Okay, can we go on my one?
Listen, I'll take a gentleman's win because we like
Okay, and
we just can't have these boring matches again,
stay on
bro.
top of each other. Do not leave each other's side. Ghosty, I believe in you. You can shut down Abuza. You guys got this. Lock in.
I'd be absolutely checked.
I can't lie. The gentlemen probably do got to go to that. They probably need to chuck all strategy and just go wolf pack. Just 4-man run that shit. I'm not even trolling.
It's been an interesting couple of maps here.
Bro, they just need like a few 2 pieces or something to get them back in, bro. They just need some momentum. They got to kill this momentum by FaZe. So at least they got a little break from map 2 to map 3. But damn.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, look, I think when you look at that search and destroy, you just got to put in the back of
Oh
your mind.
God, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they need to try some crazy shit. Like, and they just need to start 4-man running that shit.
You can't let that happen. But I think just to recall what Ant was saying there, when it came down to this overload last time around against these two teams, it took an overtime win for FaZe to take it. Look, every time they matched up, they went to a map number 5. Every time they matched up, it's been a close game. I refuse to believe that this is going to be a 3-0. Surely, gentlemen, have got something in the locker.
He said, I refuse to believe it could be a 3-0.
That's what they gonna say. That's what they say in chat. It's exactly what everybody says. Listen, just lock in on this map. We win this map. It's game 5. 100%. That's exactly the words. I promise you. I promise you somebody on Gentleman said that. I promise you somebody on Gentleman said that. Let's just lock in this map and we're good. What I usually like to say, what I usually like to say though is like, all right, bro, just lock in, bro. This series starts now, bro. Like, just look at it as a best of 3. It's 0-0 best of 3. That's what I like to say.
Who's saying that on?
It's probably Dale. Nah, it's probably Dale.
Dale?
Yeah, it's Dale. Especially when you play like AM teams, like that would usually say, cause you like, bro, if you win this map 3, you're like they're nervous going to map 4, and we get the map 4 GGs because they think about the reverse sweep too hard. They tell you play like newbie people or like I guess newcomers, but you could just tell the game 5 gonna be like, easy. Hold on though, gentleman's coming out hot though.
where Simp is going to be and is looking for them, but will be cut down before he can do any more damage.
Good defensive player there by Vegas. Tries to find a couple kills in the middle of the map, trying to turn it into something attacking, but one boy in Simp.
Ooh.
Simp's done brilliant work, to be honest with you.
Here we go. They just need a wolf pack, bro.
Just all this jostling over mid-map. Which way is it going to fall? Simp now starting to play that lead blocker. Of course, he can do with finding a couple of kills.
God, okay, but you just gotta say it, bro. Like, let's just lock in.
He's been back down and FaZe Vegas momentarily in a good spot.
Like, obviously everybody live, but it's like, damn.
Looking for the players he knows is going to be near here. Neither team really looking to move the EMP yet.
Okay, deal.
This is all about positioning. High-level chess. Goes to Ken 1 second. He does.
All right, here they go. Here they go. Here they go. Here they go. Whoa, where the ball going? Dante, come left. Hello? 4-man. Let this 4-man. Let this 4-man. Here they go. Here they go, chat. Let this 4-man. Yo, we got to defend our ball carrier.
He just wins.
Wait, why did he?
Well, he was one shot, but why?
Imagine the defense come from the front end, but a big flank. So well orchestrated as well.
All good though. Nappy. Wait.
If he finds that one might get over the line, gentle mates. But as it goes, these gunfights over towards.
Weirdly enough, chat, it's kind of hill, and it's like not a like. If Dante was just fast with the ball to come left, they would have got it.
Working on something now. Over towards this A side. Setup is there as Simp and Co starting to get things moving. And that might be the kill. That just about secures it. It's a free run home for Troza.
And he killed him?
Oh my gosh.
And they can keep this pressure on now as well, Bryce.
Oh, he got the fucking climb glitch. His screen turned.
They needed to find them. They now have a chance to counterattack.
We're looking for it. They are setting up all over the.
All right, let's just 4-man wolf back.
This one, moving the EMP.
Get the ball and go.
Did this.
Now looking
to find
They can't wrap the ball. They can't wrap the ball. They're dead.
Just close this one down. 04 dives in though, and that's going to be all right as well. And now Ghosty must stand resolute against the oncoming.
Yeah, this might be Ada. Oh, deal. That's a piece. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And they spawn deep. There you go, see. That's a great stun, but it didn't hit nobody. But, okay, that's good. Oh, where? See, we just got a wolf pack, bro. Oh, 3-1 the gunfight. Actually, they're good. 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 All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We got a map. Dilly's having a series, bro.
These next few kills are crucial.
They just need to wrap. They just need to kill 5. They need to kill 5. Or they just chalk him. Or they just chalk him and bring the ball left. They can't. They took too long.
They're looking for him too.
They got him. They got him.
Everybody fighting for control one more time.
All right, they're good. Here they go. Here they go. Oh my God. Okay, Dante. All right, we just wolf pack. We just wolf pack. Let's just go 4 together. Oh, everybody just doing their own thing. We got 3 dead. Let's just wolf pack.
Trying to get through, get behind them.
I'm not liking that, chat. I'm not liking that. People gonna see Onboy Katie and blame him.
It's definitely not a deal thing.
Hey, ain't no way they. Oh my God. Oh my God. See. And that's Dante too. Like, it ain't like he shitting on no motherfucker that can't shoot.
They get all in the outfield. They're not going to be able to get it. They have the body here as well. This is going to fall to 04.
He just slid it under.
They're on the move. Looking for this one. 04. Onboy is trying.
That is GG's, bro. Wait.
Nice.
Wait, where's one going? Dan's going to hell.
They come out top here. Will anybody grab
Dan's going to hell.
7 seconds to go. Let's fight in the middle of the map. Well, 04 is going to be the one to grab it. They will head into the half in the lead, whatever happens. Ghosty can't find it. 04 still alive and kicking. Needs a little bit of support from his team. He's finessing as much as he possibly can. They're trying to get this one away over towards.
Oh, he might get shot in the back.
Oh.
What? On this Kyrie shit.
Can they find one more within 15?
Dead.
Oh my. Hey, he was on his Kyrie shit though. He had running in circles.
Chat.
And Vegas.
Bro,
stand just 5 minutes
stop
away
with the ball.
from putting down the gentlemen. If it continues
forward.
like this.
It has been close to the middle of the map, though, and outside of draws out, just giving one player the slip. That was a good defense from
Dill's trying, though. I can't even lie.
Stop that from going in at the first time of asking.
Dill is trying. Oh my god.
Draws out managed to get over the line.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I have to see like the numbers, but I just feel like I ain't really heard like F's name. And
That's what I was saying. I took his under for the series, but my chat was like, bro, he loves playing FaZe, but I'm like, bro, he just don't like Nep right now.
Vegas with a 1-point lead heading into the second half.
Here comes the fight. Out towards the middle once again here. Vegas starting to get the better of it as well.
Okay, Dante.
Does not let this one slip yet.
Okay, Dante.
Dancing around, looking for another kill. Finds his third. Will eventually fall here.
Ball's coming off.
Everybody.
So we gotta grab the ball, Nip. Oh, they're good. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? That would have been insane if FaZe got the ball.
Boozer is here to slow it down. The rest of the team are on their way as well. Simple find a kill. On the map, but the flag's gonna come through from on point.
Oh, that's fine. Nice try. Nice try. You gotta just chalk that one up. Like, nice try.
Vegas can now get it moving.
No, I'm not even trolling. You gotta chalk that one up, boy. Damn, we just didn't get the kills.
Oh, the bodies are piled in here. Sim trying to be a blocker. Not gonna
happen. Is it stop?
Just flying into this fight. They've got it as well. One last player remaining. It's 0-4.
All right, now we just go. 2.
Keep an eye on Sim. He needs to find something big here if they want to make this a relay. All the way around the back.
Oh. All right, we just
shooting.
They're still applying this pressure. Envoy. Lead blocker for their team.
They didn't watch the pinch. They didn't watch the pinch.
Another shutdown out towards dirt.
Neither team able to get enough space to get anything going.
Do they read Dante here? Nope. Oh my god, yo. Dante might literally solo carry them this map. Oh no!
I thought he
they
had
can't get nothing. They can't get nothing going. You put attacker flag for overload? Nah, bro, you gotta run tack, bro. I'm not gonna lie, everybody gotta run tack. I'm sorry.
Score that. I'm gonna push that block by James.
Not perfect from them. Abuza finds one. Dranza finds a second. Willing them down now. Neptune stands alone. Tries to find something. Isn't going to be able to. It's held off for a few seconds. Dranza and Ghosty about to come the blows here around the tank, but overall grabs Ghosty first.
Oh. Okay, Dill. Okay, Dill.
Finding the 2. Great work from him. But still this map control. As here for Vegas. And what can Sim create? Can't find anything over towards his backside. It's been so 2.5 minutes to go here in the second half. Still very little to split these teams, but Vegas in the lead.
Nobody able to find anything. It is trade after trade. It is body after body, and it is blow after blow. Envoy. Now the lead player here for Genomates is going to be trying to find a gap. Not going to find it. 0-4, too good.
It's going to come down to if anybody can actually start to find like 2 kills in the middle of the map. Takes one pop-up 2-piece, maybe something like this from Neptune.
All right, Nebby.
Come through, more players finding their way towards him.
Wow, bro.
Coming in now from the window side.
FaZe is winning some important ass gunfights, bro.
Suits FaZe Vegas down to the ground. They have the lead and they can keep it like this.
Dante rechallenging everybody.
No daylight. Eventually, this slowly slips towards FaZe Vegas. They now have more bodies in position. Neptune will try and play spoiler. Just hold
7, bro. Who's 7? 0-4.
Not gonna find it. It's now Vegas again. They have
that might be GG's.
EMP finally moving here on the field. And they're going for it.
Oh.
At the same time, they need to get the blockers in.
Wait. Where's Dan? Yo, Dan might be doing that.
What am I? Bro, what?
I mean, it ain't technically on him. They need to stop it right there, but like, he super trusted his teammates right there. He overly trusted them. I'd tip it, because like realistically, I think probably most of the time that's a good play, but I don't know. It just looked crazy right there. I didn't see the whole play out. But maybe he was right. It just looked insane.
He's trying to park it.
Oh yeah, we do need Sip to stop getting kills. Hold on. How many Sip need, chat? 24 or 23? Please tell me 24. You need 23. No. 2 kill him. He got one. He did.
Where is that? 3 and 20 seconds would be insane. I mean, it's possible, but.
Yes, he died. Nice. Come on. No. They giving him more time. They giving him more time, though. They giving him more time. Just get one. Just kill Balk here. Just kill Balk here. Just kill Balk here. He died. Wait, they can still do it. I don't want them to still do it, but they can still do it.
Wait.
Oh, Envoy not hitting. That is true. Wait, but I don't think Envoy's KD's on the slip though. That's right. I have all the map 1 through 3s on the same complete over here. I didn't do that. Oh yeah. We're good. Deal didn't hit. That's fine. I'm completely fine with that. But we're still on for this.
Close, but not close enough. It just felt like every single time the two teams were juking it out through the middle of the map.
I might know a tiny smidge of ball, chat. A tiny smidge. What I lead the day saying? 3-0. I told y'all it's gonna be a sleeper series. I just know I got, smidge of ball knowledge.
You know, it's a 3. It was a good series though. Like all the maps were close beside that. S&D was
yeah.
3-0. A dominating performance. 2 close maps, 1 not close map whatsoever. But that's a nice way for FaZe.
Oh, bro, I'm so ass with picking KDs. I can't lie. All right, bro. Next series, we got Optics G2. We got Den, Raid, Den. All right. We feeling Kyler. We feeling Ant, bro. Ant loves some Den though. Den, Raid, Den. I'm going Kyler, bro. I just gotta go Major 2 MVP. People saying Crimp gonna have a good series today. For some reason, I just feel like is.
Really good performance from FaZe Vegas.
Intermission walking out, people was giving the bird like in his face and face.
I seen that.
Winners final. They've now made it to
the European fans, boy.
Honestly, absolutely incredible. Everybody really pulling all their weight where they need to. Every single player doing what they need to. And it's just such a good game from them. 3-0.
Hang on, I didn't.
What these things?
You said what?
You probably getting fined. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't gotta say something. I just gotta pull him aside, like, yeah.
We've got interviews with the Boozer on the stage.
The draws a hit.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, I've got the
he had to.
From Belgium joining me. Boozer, first of all, what an exposure. That hardpoint was incredible from you guys. Why is that such a strong map for you?
I mean, to be fair, it's probably one of our best maps.
71. Damn, draws had us here. I'm telling y'all, bro.
It was really
I'm telling y'all.
On the comms, I know everyone was.
I told you, I listen, smidge of ball knowledge here. Just a smidge.
At the same time of FaZe Vegas.
You know?
English isn't your first language, so how?
Simp didn't hit, Neptune didn't hit.
That chaos.
Day 62.
It's easy, to be honest. Like probably, like I would say, like 1 year. 1 year and I was fine. And yeah, that's it. We have great comms on the team, so I'm really happy about that. And yeah, that's it.
Is there any time though you have to be like, no, okay, you stop talking. Not 4 people talking, just 3.
Not really on that team. Maybe at the beginning of like my first season in the CDL, maybe, but now I'm good.
Now it's just second nature.
Okay.
SND, a completely flawless victory, a clean sheet. Were you expecting?
What are we feeling this series, chat? 1.03 from Kyler. We don't get a 1.03 from Crimp.
I up with 1 kill. So that was definitely interesting, but I think it.
This line that low?
It for sure.
Who's Kyler's?
The reason you ended up with
1.03
because you let O4 cook.
Merc match, we did the Merc match, but his shit went up to 8.
So that's great
8.
for sure.
He is an S&D monster. Do you like kind of leaning back and seeing what he can do? Because he's never short of surprises.
Yeah, I mean, I think we do
8.
everything we need as a team. everyone know what they need to do, and that's why we are probably the best S&D team in the league for sure.
Did you have a bit of a crowd buff today?
I don't know, maybe a little bit. I'm sorry for the French fan. I'm doing my job, you know, sorry.
But it's a bit sweet of you being from Belgium to beat the French team.
Yeah, I mean, but I think they...
Yeah, how about we take Merc map 1 through 3?
Hang on a second. Britain, we like the Belgians, right?
I like that better. No?
The first thing you've been...
Oh, that's been the ball. No. Listen.
Thank
you, guys.
Love FaZe Vegas.
The ball dollars don't work for the picks. I wasn't saying the ball. I was saying the series.
Sometimes people forget about how great Simp is.
Yeah,
This game. There are some people, though, Maven especially, who's saying he's the greatest CDL player of all time. What do you think?
I want to do Caesar. That is pretty low.
Not even a question, to be honest. That guy is just insane on every categories. The guy is probably the best of all time, like for sure. That guy is so good.
Well, it's fantastic.
And he's a great teammate too. Like no egos, like really actually
Is bait?
a good human being.
Yeah. Well, you're a
Think
great
so?
team. You're looking on fire right now.
Bro.
Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup to Abuza. Thank you so much, Belgium. Please give it up.
Thank you, guys.
I called you Belgium, Birmingham. I'm so sorry.
Much love to Frankie and Abuza, the Zaza brothers doing work in this series, and we got to revisit all of the best moments. But first, Joe, you nailed the FaZe prediction. You saw it coming. Who impressed you most, though, from this FaZe squad team?
Honestly, the ARs. They were just so good. Abuza.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what I'm feeling. Like, what my gut feeling.
Putting the scores in, then he was finding more kills after the great defense on the edges. Paris, they were making plays for that comeback in the last 30
Was
seconds.
map 3?
It was a 4 versus 2.
Told you.
And it was by their chinny chin chin that they hold on to that B goal. So close to going down overtime. But yeah, the Zazas go off.
Yeah, you know, in this one, you know, for the Gentlemates, every time they got the ball, just so aggressive immediately.
Yeah.
FaZe are comfortable there. They're good at defense and overload. And, you know, a lot of those situations, they knew they were going to sell out for the cap. And when FaZe get the ball, they're not going to do that. They're going to make sure they guarantee a good possession and get an actual good push towards the goal. So Gentlemates making it a little bit easier on FaZe in this map. But in the end, it still came down to 1 score because the gun is on the side of Paris.
Yeah, for me, on the Paris Gentlemates side of things, at least for this overload, it's almost heartbreaking because you saw that last 30 seconds, and that was the best version and the version of Major 1 Paris Gentlemates I thought we saw way back when, because they were all playing together, they grouped up, they waited for each other. It was picture perfect, other than the fact that FaZe was able to defend. And for the side of FaZe Vegas, I mean, I feel like my favorite thing about this series was that you got a little bit out of everybody.
Oh no, I don't think I'm really feeling anything else, Chad. We might have to just run this.
One, you got Abuza and Draza. Map 2,
Nah, map 3 is exposure.
It was once again all 3 of them. I think for FaZe Vegas, looking to win this event, they look fantastic after that.
FaZe is making their way into the winners bracket finals. They are guaranteed.
I don't know. It's like so iffy.
Get them there. It's your scuff play of the game, and we couldn't choose just one. So we went with the Zaza brothers. Abuza, Draza, talk to me about that.
I think the only one I'm kind of hesitant on is I'm going to go Merc or Ant for kills.
It was a very close game, but he was the difference maker.
The reason I want to go Merc over Ant is because of the raid S&D, but Ant could also fry on the S&D as well.
And that to me was the difference in the map 1. You had that extra utility behind the Hellstorm.
Oh, it's Den raid in. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong series.
But anytime they tried to break,
Oh yeah, then I'm going Ant.
was in it. Good luck shooting that guy.
Yeah, he goes positive 20 on the hard point. On the other game, though, it's Draza in hole 4 with the takeover. The ARs have been closing out this series.
It's just that Ant, I know Ant, bro. Ant don't like playing motherfuckers like this. I feel
they were everything.
This is a hard one.
Here in split number 2, you know, and even talk about Draza on the map 1.
What's KD's?
Draza was pushed out, making some huge plays, trying to get a couple kills on that pressure, and then by the time that Gentlemates get close to the hill, it was Abuza, as Joe talked about.
I'm going Ant. I'm not even overthinking it.
Playing like that in HP, so difficult.
Who's we going for this series?
They want to play exposure. It fits their playstyle very well.
If
We're
you're
going
a
Ant.
Gentlemates fan, I got great news. Even though your team lost, they still play again today, as we will see them later in the evening.
Do we still? Oh, I got Kyla's.
Show you what we have in store for the
Oh.
You pick Koi, which if you're looking at seats.
Oh, I gotta cancel. Hold on.
Yeah, for sure.
I already got Kyler.
Down the barrel of LA Thieves just yet, even though I would have been confident in them. Yeah, they put
should they do guys?
That's hella kills.
Should be a banger because Toronto Koi has hit a different.
They get both hit
as well, so maybe looking at a game 5 for that series.
Merc, I'm going to be losing you as we get into this next matchup.
They technically can both hit.
A little sample of what you expect between green and red.
Like they gotta have a slamming series like that.
It's another one.
They went game 5 online. It was close.
Is it the Ant and Kyler show today?
Just wait. 1 kill, it's over.
Where's the Merc and Kyler?
Birmingham, but here we have it. We've got a 3-0 to start the day. Do we have another 3-0? Stay locked. Optic in Minnesota taking the stage when we come back.
Where do we go? Ant KD. I like Ant KD over the kills because I feel like that's a lot of fucking kills.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams locked
It
in
is
for
tough,
the
huh?
season's grand finale.
What did Ant drop yesterday?
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
This is every time I don't take Merc KD, bro. It always hit. All right, we're going Merc, bro. We're looking for a Mercules day. This 1.15 is insane. There's a hook there. I know the hook there. That's why I have his kills. But do we think? I think I go Kyler's. I think that's what I do. I just double up on Kyler. I go Kyler's KD and his map 1 through 3. Like we're just going with a straight Kyler series, bro. I don't mind that.
Man that sings "Wake me up, and I can't wake up."
No, he's mid desk, laying down mid desk, the long desk, snaking the long desk.
That's a good kid.
Nice play. Good Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
What the fuck?
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the VAS for sure.
All good.
Nice, I have eight. Guarantee that kill.
Oh my god! Let's go. They got one tick on B.
Suck, dude. Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this now.
Oh my god.
This pretty low for a din rate din.
Ball mid, 2 left. Yo, no, one shot.
Nice, bro.
Let's just run him in.
That's right.
What's the thought process behind the Crimp KD under? That it's gonna be a close series, but I don't think he's gonna drop a 1.03.
On the A side, and then we catch up. The top window.
One shot there back mid. Excellent.
He wants this kill so bad, like.
They just scammed it. Like,
Nah, he gets kills. I'm not. That's not like I'm not taking his under on map 1 through 3.
Hands wide open.
4 3.
1, 2.
Oh no.
oh no. Oh no.
Let me see. Hold on.
It's over.
That's a G.
Definitely no Rocket League. G2 just hooked them. Oh my god.
GG, man.
Wow,
Hmm. Do I take this, bro?
He said, I run you, motherfuckers. That's it.
This might be better, but I don't think I can take this, right? Can I take this still? I don't think I can because that's Kyler twice, right? Yeah, it won't let me take it. Who's Gentleman's playing? Boy.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master at fighting.
We'll wait for that series. I'm just trying to bet on the series for now.
This is not what I was expecting.
As a Cramp KD, Tyler KD. Bro, this Caesar line is low. I think I might have take that, bro, because I think I took his line earlier, and it's like, I swear it's way higher than that. Not way higher, but it's 50. It was 54 earlier. These bets got me stressing. Guys, just take his map 1 only.
Good morning. He's good.
Vaya Ice. No tienen comandante. Metal.
No, más sale esa racha, Adri.
I do like this. I like this. I like this way more. Yo.
Yo.
Get killed. There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. I know your secret. Secret. Back door. Holy nice. Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good, sorry, man. You can't kill me. What's your...
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying on the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control.
Yeah,
God, if you win this.
I'm done betting today already.
Turned out for Optic this weekend. There is a line that snakes around behind their booth and continues all the way through the Challengers Passion Pit right towards the CDL stage. It's incredible, but everyone is being very well behaved. I'm incredibly impressed, which is why I'm going to see if I can talk to them. I think I can trust this much. Okay, come with me. Hello, can I talk to you about why you love Optic?
Ooh, they're best in the world. What is there more to say?
They've got to have some edge.
Back-to-back champs. You know, they're going to take it all this year.
Have you got a favourite player?
Oh, Shotzi.
Is this the best version of Optic we've ever seen? What's your favourite lineup?
Between that and the Dynasty so far? Yeah. But I mean, maybe the 3-peat takes over the Dynasty. We'll see.
As far as why the fuck was I lagging?
Who do you most want?
Shotzi.
Shotzi, of course. Everyone's saying Shotzi. Does anyone have a favourite player other than Shotzi? Dashi. Oh, okay. Tell me about your love for Dashi.
I named my car after him.
What?
Yeah.
Come here. Okay, what kind of car, what wheels have we got?
It's a Mercedes C-Class, and it goes fast, so Bruce is my boy.
The fuck did he just say?
Is the name of my car.
Your car goes Dashi.
I've been made fun of a lot, but it's worth it. It's fine.
Has anyone named any other inanimate objects?
Someone give me some
after
subtitles.
One of the Optic players.
The fuck?
That's not an inanimate object. That's a living animal, and hopefully it moves. What's your animal?
He's a Labrador and a Cocker Spaniel mix.
And he's called Dashi.
He's called Dashi.
Oh my goodness.
Against my parents' request, but...
How did you convince your parents? Did you have to do a PowerPoint?
Yes. A long one. It was like 6-7 slides.
You amazing green hair. Is this for Texas?
Yes.
For Optic?
Yes, it is, yeah.
And how long have you been a fan?
Since 2012, Black Ops 2.
He said it goes fast.
You've been a long-time fan. Who's your favourite Optic
I
player?
got a C-Class, and it goes fast.
It's got to be Scumpy, innit?
Yeah.
But he named it after Brandon.
I've really enjoyed
I named it
meeting them.
Dashi.
I have to say, it's going to take me about 2 months to talk to every single one of them. So I think I might have to throw in the towel.
We do know he's here. Do we know?
No!
No, we don't.
1v1.
Oh my God, Mace, I've seen you do it before.
Mason?
I need you one more time.
Versus Toby.
Mason, dip on him. Mason, dip on him. Dip on him, Mason.
Oh my God, yep, go!
Mason.
Go!
All you did was smile.
I was gonna say something, but I ain't gonna say it.
What?
Now go ahead.
I don't know, man. I ain't looking at that. I ain't see no color, bro. I'm just gonna be real.
The third motherfucker was.
I'm talking about. Come on, I mean, you know this.
C-Class?
Yeah.
But no, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. No color. You can't. Listen, we can't say that, bro. Apparently, you can't say that. Chill out. Oh, intros. I don't think there was no music there. There was no music. There's no music there. There's no music. We're good.
Big step away.
I'm just trolling though. Nah, it's because the last time I said something about that, like the color of my skin up, like motherfuckers be clipping.
That's why I said I don't even want to say it because they're gonna start.
You try to sit it. You keep rubbing all on my face.
No.
Made me feel up your
Did you see the pic Dub A put in the chat?
All right, we good, chat.
On a familiar foe, G2 was able to best the rest of the competition. I can't speak. Right.
The accent's
Can you tell me about G2?
Yes, I can tell you about G2. They've been unbelievable since coming on the land. I mean, they're S&D in this split as well since they broke that game 5 curse. Like, it's like it was literally a mental block because of the way that they play it. One of the better S&D teams in the game, and you can't count them out because Skies especially, when he gets on land, that's a world champ. He is unbelievable. Top 3 S&D team this stage with a 9-6 record. Krem's dropping a 1.26 right now on day 1 of the major, so he's already comfortable on land, and he can be there.
Kremp lost his map 4 GG for Optic. I got his under to this series, bro. So like, I need him to have a good series, but not too good of a series, you know.
You just need him to win, but he not like do good.
I don't think he gonna win, but like, I mean, if he want to get fried, he can get fried. You know what I mean? But he ain't gotta get fried. He just don't need to fry. You feel what I'm saying? We just need Kyler. Listen, we just need Kyler and Caesar to show up. Kyler and Caesar show up. That was a good start to the day.
45 for shots. You expect them to try to be in gills early in the round, and you know, for this G2 team, they played Optic. They went to a game.
Damn, and go gray hair.
Got away from them a little bit.
You look good though.
They can go toe to toe. We just don't know how much this crowd is going to affect.
If you're looking at the salaries, G2 may be the best.
I feel like if you go gray, you got him.
Look at there, Gwen or Queen. I said Quinn.
Win here guarantees you top 3 at Major 2, but you're going up against the best team in the game.
I might have plugged at my shoulder.
Good, bro. You went Gene yesterday?
In the qualifier, Optic's only loss was to Falcons, and they said we were trying some new maps. That one.
I did, even though I felt
this
one
lineup
shot.
is literally ridiculous, especially, I mean, Merc has a 1.6 in search and destroy right now, so he has not missed a step coming onto land, and that's what makes them so terrifying. You look at the online stage, they go basically undefeated, only drop 1 series to Riyadh, and they're not even in the tournament anymore, right? So if you're Optic, you're staring on the barrel just trying to get to that grand final at this point. All right. As well this season with a 9-3 map count. They are the #1 overload hardpoint team in the game right now. G2's biggest opportunity is going to be in those search and destroys, but even there, you've got to shut down Merc, and you've got to get Kremp to stay in pace with shots like Ant put on earlier, so it's not going to be easy.
Nameless, you heard Frankie talk with the fans, and everyone's saying Shotzi's their favorite player that they want the autograph from. But even when they were on an 0-18 streak, the fans had Optics back. Why are they such a lovable squad?
Well, I mean, they make a lot of content. That definitely helps. Yeah. There's some great personalities over there, a lot of lore and history with the organization in general, and, you know, done a good job of finding talent and putting them together. And, you know, obviously they go and they grab Hercules, and he looks like he's the Messiah, the Lisan Al-Gaib, some would say. Yeah. And, yeah, he's just like a vet with a young phenom's gunny. It's ridiculous.
He's got the best mullet in the business as well. Miles, as we take a look at this matchup, you got #2 versus #4 from Major 1. How have they looked so far in this event?
Everyone's looked pretty good so far.
That FaZe Optic gonna be.
And again, not a massive surprise given their strength in the
that shit gonna bang.
Well. I mean, the match against the Falcons, Chance and I had the joy of taking care of that on Bravo, and it really was a clean dispatch. G2, a wonderful team. The teamwork is there. Individual on LAN as well. They've all shown up. The LANimals have had themselves a time.
I ain't gonna lie.
I think they're confident coming in this match. It
I
is
think
still an incredibly tall task, but a worthy opponent.
Yeah, they're a professional outfit. That's the term I use for G2. I mean, you watch.
Why you said that like that was like a hot take?
Out new strats, pre-nades across the map, and they have counters to what Optic's good at.
Not a hot take, bro.
37 stage 2. Well, Sky's right behind him at 32.
You know?
I just told you about Kremp and Shotzi.
Overly big,
so,
I think.
Yeah, they can go toe to toe.
If you put the 2 shitters from each team
to winning your respawn map pick
together,
who's the shitter from Gentlemen?
To win that den, and they've been a top 2 den hardpoint team.
It looked like Ghosty on that.
Huge opportunity for G2.
Motherfuckers did not be watching that. He just be saying anything.
Game 4 yet. Will we get one in this series? Let's take a look at
it.
Ghosty
last series.
Ghosty was throwing up the horse shit last series.
No, he didn't.
We also see it for Overload map 3.
I mean, if you're looking at for G2,
no, he didn't. Oh my god. I mean, he did. But he had the most damage on the team.
I mean, you're asking a lot of Estriel and Kremp early.
Nigga, that's good. What the fuck you mean? So
in the game, there's no Scar hardpoint.
What you mean? He had the second highest KD and most damage.
Opportunity here for G2.
No Blackheart, no Colossus. Colossus. So Optic try to get rid of the tiny
I don't
maps,
give a
but
fuck.
you still get a Colossus.
We know you don't give a fuck because you don't shoot your gun. So that do make sense. You don't care about no damage.
But I got 30 kills untradeable.
Optic are very, very well rounded on the
No,
map.
you
I still
don't.
think they can do. Colossus fine.
All right,
Den is the biggest question.
You gotta win Den if you're G2.
You gotta win Den.
No way you can rely on the game for.
You know, it's time for our Scuff Pick'ems, and our special guest has been on.
I think LAT will be G2. I think if G2 loses right here, I think they'll just lose out.
Yeah, sure I have.
And coffee.
I've looked deep into my crystal ball.
Especially if it's a game 5. I think I got this being a game 5. Especially if it's a game 5 grueler and they just like game heart gets broken, you know, they gonna just go out. They gonna be just out.
So are you going Optic? Or are you going G2?
They get 3-0 smoke right here, they can have a chance versus LAT. I know that sounds faded, but it's easier to just chalk up like a damn, we just had no chance that series than it is to be like, damn, we should have won this, we should have did this.
I'm go Optic in 3. I'm following Joe DeLuca. He won the first ever $1 million tournament in Call of Duty. He knows a thing or two about these teams. He's so confident in the green wall tonight.
Yeah, I got Optic, but I got Optic in 5. I think they get tested.
Yeah.
I think G2 show us something.
Motherfucker's still in my flow chat. You see?
I'm going with.
Let me find out Nameless be. You gotta watch my Twitter, bro.
3 picks back.
I'm taking 5.
Motherfuckers be.
If Optic get the job done.
Hold on, bro. Let me find out motherfuckers taking my shit.
Birmingham, did you like those predictions?
Birmingham.
So do you agree? Do you think Optic might win this one? Because the Golden Boys of the CDL did breeze past the competition yesterday, so it's looking pretty bright for these young guns. Birmingham, get ready to welcome Optic!
They went almost perfect during stage 2 qualifiers.
I thought they would have confidence after taking up to 5, saying Optic is kind of cleared enough. Nah, trust me. If you lose a game 5 and you have to play again the same day, it's a checkout. If they have a day to like regain, obviously, it's easy to get over. Yo, Berg, thank you for the sub, by the way.
Throughout the past couple of matches, this one should be a banger.
It's your boys, Hook, Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashi.
You can't wear slides on stage?
No.
Opponents.
Like, you know how, like, motherfuckers gotta play with slides? Can't, like, you know, put the holes under the desk and play with them?
No.
That's how they
Free from the pressures of ping. Can G2 Minnesota give it to Optic today?
They go big ass.
Please
Air
welcome
Max.
them. It's G2!
I'm just saying. I know. I get what you're saying. Like you're supposed to have the confidence, but like, bro, if you lose a series and there's so much like you should have did like to win the series, it's in your head the whole day. Instead of you just getting 3-0 smoke off the stage and be like, all right, just chalk that shit, bro. We just got slammed. Like we can just move on.
Birmingham, please show your
You're not comparing no damn boots to them motherfucking slides.
That's sure where it's
Like, I'm saying, like, I can't pop the slides in the backpack, carry it to the setup, put the slides on.
No, nigga.
Boys,
because you gotta go fist bump. Now you gotta change shoes.
get ready to rumble.
You can just take your shoes off.
Or a G2 gonna shock everyone.
Nah, a lot of players actually play with socks.
And swiftly see
A lot of them
the
actually.
green wall. We'll find out with Shift and Study.
Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, I think that really hits this one nicely. G2 have set up this map
Dogs
series to
out on
really
main
give
stage is
themselves a
kinda
chance.
insane.
But in a lot of ways, that chance may be almost limited to what they do here to kick things off on map 1.
Oh yeah, because you're thinking, all right, then Hardpoint to start.
You know, wearing
Seen Don's tweet? Is it the tweet about people not taking like ads for pictures and something like that? I did see that.
Matches start off stage 2 on that series. Unfortunately, you do get reverse sweep, but you still found success there. It's just ever since that moment, Optic lose then 2 more times and then go on 3 in a row. So this is a different team on Den Harp when you first played them.
Absolutely the case, and I think this is one of those things that this is going to be good structured procedural Call of Duty get us kicked off. Both teams all about rotation, all about hold. So we're going to see a lot of action in the back, 20 seconds of hills of are we actually going to go for that final break or are we going to chalk and rotate? I think it's just down to as we evaluate the action from yesterday, both teams came in and played very soft opponents.
Did you enjoy the travel that came with the majors? Nah, not really, because I get like motion sickness and fucking super anxious on like playing, so not really.
There is something to be told about maybe not just what happens on P2, not what just happens on P4, but get the action done on 1 and 3, because that's where Toronto had a lot of their comeback.
Yeah, and I feel like both of these teams had similar stories to how their series went. It was very tight respawn.
All right, chat, this breakoff gonna say a lot. I say it every time on Den. The breakoff. The breakoff tells a lot.
Is so comfortable in his role, regardless of whatever weapon he has. These guys turn up on land. You need them to have their impact be felt today.
Yeah, absolutely the case. I think, especially considering the fact that for Optic, you're also going to be.
Yeah, I'd be like, okay, look at the window right quick. Nah, I'm checked. That's why I get window seat. I'm putting that window right the fuck down.
Yeah, and that's the thing that threw me off yesterday versus Koi, is that they had the option to choose that dead overload, but they decided to play exposure. Yeah. The same exact thing happens today. G2 get rid of Scar, but Optic said,
Here we go.
No overtime. We're going to go back to the map that is consistently working for us all throughout stage 2. So the overload has usually been the difference between these two teams. 3-0 on the season leads to every.
All right, bro. We need Kyler and Caesar this series, bro.
You need to come out the gate swinging if you are G2. All guns need to be on point.
Let's see this break off.
We got Den Hardpoint to get us kicked off for this upper semifinal matchup. G2 Minnesota taking on Optic Texas. And let's get it on as G2 will be spawning on the favorite side towards P2. And again, the big nomenclature for this map: rotation, rotation, rotation. The number 1 and number 2 teams in that category, and on this map in particular, that's where they find.
Damn.
Wins. So who's going to be on the edge? How about a early round from who on the map?
You got hit square in the chest with that.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. It was a Merc day, huh?
It's just the golden child.
Oh my god. He just ripped a vape hit after that. Just popped a 6 free, just ripped a vape hit after that.
Motherfucker got smoke in the screen now.
Split spawn situation, has to find a way to recover. Kremp the first one forward, lots of damage through the wall from Hercules, but Kremp will survive. G2 still trying to build up their threat though from the front as Optic will hold spawns, and they deal with Kremp from the front.
And from two top teams that have recently found great form on that hardpoint, this is the HP that gets it done for them. G2 are the number 1 P2 team. Optic are the number 2, but so far Optic are in the driver's seat. Back spawn secured, extra layers being pushed out towards the front. Shots
Good news. Gonna flip to the back. Oh no, they died first. Oh.
Tagged up, a Kremp on the way out, help on the way through middle, 30 seconds.
What the fuck? Why was the Kremp getting lost right there?
Nah. He tried to die.
Inside the hard point itself, Estriel and Mamba able to get a couple of numbers in.
Oh no. They need time. G2 needs time, bro.
Does G2 rotate?
G2 need time.
One rotation. They need like one rotation.
They need to play for time.
There we go.
Damn, though. They're just winning every roto, though. Every rotational gunfight, they just winning it. How they gonna read this too? What? Never mind. He was on the rundown.
Oh, it's just Kobe.
Gonna be crystal clear. Just need to be prepared for the Minnesota pressure through mid-map.
Yeah, that's 3 players hitting right through mid-cut. They were not prepared for it, so the
all right, here goes G2.
is effective. G2 find their breakdown in a
damn.
Damage out, looking for a double finessing, but not able to escape.
Wait, all the G2 just left the hill. All right.
The gunfights of G2 have a nice moment here.
Yeah, kill the stage 2 MVP.
You see him?
Oh. So you have the spawn secured.
Okay,
HP, but Mercury's in the back pocket, has the Hellstorm.
Why the game sound just go away?
Position. Puts you in spots you don't want to be in, and that sets up who can dash it for 3. The break is good.
Yeah, Mamba just alive. Last one standing over towards Dojo.
Streak already in the air.
So that is a really solid moment for Optic to use the Hellstorm, gain themselves an advantage, and we're going to take a listen into the comms to see how Optic Texas survive.
Outer new dead. Mid. I shot mid. Mid dead. Okay, I'm shot front. They can be close. Yes. One center. To me left. Yeah. Not good. There's two Jojos. Chow out there. I'm about to chow there. Outer dead.
Why do I hear?
Watch out Dojo. Chow out there again. Outer dead.
Damn.
We're gonna be funny. Front's a bullet on me. Dead. Another one outer roof, bumper. First guy was outer roof.
Yeah, I got time.
A little weak.
Oh my.
He's absolute too though. I'm absolute.
Yeah, Mike Kyler's mic is like messed up. You can like hear him in the stadium, but you can't hear him on the stream.
I was gonna go crib over map 1. Thank God I didn't bet.
I went his under for the series. KD wise, I just need Caesar to start getting some more kills down.
He's just living up there.
I was gonna take his KD under.
They're spawning gens. They're gonna go con. They're first guys are gonna be con. One's top broken. Still top broken. Jumped out for me. Dead. Another one lobby. Nice. The rest are gonna be con. Nice.
Lobby dead.
Missing one. I saw it. Flip. Hold on.
What do you guys do?
Which guy? Every time. Yeah,
I'm looking.
It does not get better than this. Optic have not lost a rotation.
This is an like
GG's.
belt to ass.
GG's.
Oh, this is scary for the rest of the league, man, because the communication's on point. You know that these guys possess every ounce of gunny that they need to get themselves through series like this. But G2, a squad who went tooth and nail with Falcon, are just rolling over guys. Optic Texas can do no wrong.
I mean, this might be one of the most abusive hardpoint scorelines that we've had all year long if this holds.
It's the best hardpoint too, Al.
I know it. It's not a good fourth for G2. And even outside of a couple of the trades, there just have not been any convincing moments for G2 Minnesota. Hook working on the back. Farms will be surprisingly still in for Minnesota, though. So an opportunity here, but they need a full 60, a full rotation, and another one.
Damn.
Considered this a close one.
Yeah, we need to start gaining some confidence. Start getting the gunny top potentially for the
rest
of the series.
Here they go. Here they go.
Right now. So far, great
Here they go.
From G2. They shut down the first couple of waves there from Optic.
I like this play by Caesar. 3 gotta watch the back though. They didn't watch the back. What the fuck is G2 doing? What is G2 doing? It's fine. It's only 20, but it's like we gotta start getting these scraps, bro.
They just not common? What the fuck?
I don't know, bro.
And they can win it here with a perfect hold. It all starts by winning that initial fight, but Skies gets the better of Hoop there over towards Dojo's side.
Look at read by Caesar though. All right, let's hold a hill.
Clean forward dead. G2 need another massive hold.
They had to use the
You need to hold 3.
Damn, he already is a dead.
The same luxury here, so have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yo, mid cut. Oh, good win, Jay.
Responded to G2 find the first 2 kills. Mercury's trying to find some trades. Able to connect onto the first, but doesn't expect the pinch from Cramp. So G2, a good read here. Optic are spawning, trying to put pressure onto Dojo, but Optic are up and looking to battle back in.
Yeah, they're not going to be willing to give up this 30 seconds for free. We know we have the leader's advantage, and we have the gunny possessing in us.
Bro, what are they doing?
They lined up. You apply pressure from so many different angles. A clean for dead. G2 don't have anyone thinking about rotation. Optic reaches the 200-point mark.
Yeah, man, Optic's
Then they're getting funneled.
Breathe. That's just simply put what's happening at the moment as G2 are trying to rotate through rooftops to 4. Optic in position to try to respond to it, but as Hoop drops, it's really just Mercules and Dash outside the hill trying to play for a couple of opening kills. They do get one onto Mamba. Astriel, a deep shoulder, costs him most of his life, but Dashy and Merc also low. Long route starting to develop from Hook on the backside as Mercules has the sub out now, trying to work his way in.
Oh my God.
Now you start to wait for the pinch from behind if you even have to. Mamba Skies are there, but here's Hook. Only catches the first. That's only one he needs. Optic break and they can win.
What the fuck?
You're forced to give up the pinch if you are Mamba and help your teammates try to hold down the time. Even though you gunned them out the back door, Hook to Nuke on the read pinch with a great route there. Still allows his teammates to soak up all of this time. Only needing another 15 seconds. G2 had the backstorm. One more attempt and a break.
I didn't block there. So they probably
playing this however they see fit.
Won't win out this.
Just hold this from the front. Little 2v3 moment up close and personal.
Never mind.
Whoa, my.
Mamba able to survive. That would have been a heck of a finishing exclamation point on this first map, but G2 looked that they
want a little bit more fight from these G2 boys.
GG's.
Hoop just gonna try to contest this. Minnesota not gonna be able to breach that 100-point mark. You only have one player in the middle of the map, and Optic gonna need 13 seconds.
Well, staggered 1v1s all around this hard point. will keep G2 in a position to fight. Hoop forcing the issue. Shut down the
They thinking like, can y'all just give up?
Optic still just waiting for their structure, and it's coming by way of mostly playing this through couches. Dave lands, going for this, finds a freebie. And the last 12 seconds may just happen here if you can find the kill into Mamba at mid-cut.
Yeah, Mamba just needs to find an opening, or at least Skies gets it through top window. So for now, Optic still haven't put the finishing touches yet on map number 1, but Dashy lines up 3, almost finds the 4th with the pistol. Spawn split, but it doesn't matter. Optic have it on lock.
Absolutely, and you get the read on where G2 are coming from. That is clean, calm, and collected. Optic dominate match number 1.
And you heard the best touch on it. A must-win map there for G2. A map that Optic, we're trying to get to their map pool all throughout.
Bro, I don't know what G2 doing.
You go 0-3 to start.
Bro, G2 just getting too antsy. Like, they're just moving too much.
So far in the remaining part. They've been outstanding in the rotation.
Like, bro, they have so many holes and they're just running around.
And that's why the scoreline is the way that it is.
In that moment, you just tell them to iron the fuck up.
Okay, nah, yo, nah, thank you for the sub, by the way. And nah, it was the P2, bro. The P2 into the P3 just, bro, what?
And even out on the back, full 6.
So far, great hold though from G2. They shut down the first couple of waves there from Optic. Back small.
Okay, this, like, bro, what? This is insane to me because it doesn't mean they didn't attract names at all. Like, so this is like where motherfuckers didn't call out no names right here. 6 and 8 both hit couches. Estro and Hill, he sees them both. So like right here, bro, you have to call out Shotzi and Brandon. You have to call them both out. Because like, why does 3 not even look? And granted, I guess Caesar could have played just right here and just held the back, but like I think Caesar's play is actually godlike, especially with this guy up front. Mama just needs to watch this.
Still being blocked.
Look.
Pushed out towards the front side, but here comes the presser through mid. Couch is going to be outnumbered now. Yeah,
because even Caesar's like, that's why Caesar like, look, he's like, wait, we didn't kill the other guy from couches.
Towards the front side, but here comes the presser through.
And that's why Caesar dies.
Yeah, and you get a pitch set up on the back. That's gonna.
Yeah. Motherfuckers just got lost in the game, bro. And then the P3 was just insane. They just. They actually have a good hold, and then they just wall bounce off mid cut and die.
Yeah, they're not gonna be to give up this 30 seconds for free. We know we have the leaders
right here. Just play Doja.
We have the gun needed possessing in us to force our way back over towards this P3 time. You apply pressure from so many different angles. A clean 4 dead. G2 don't have anyone thinking about rotation. Optic reaches the 200-point mark.
Yeah, man, Optic's just not
letting
G2 breathe. That's you're talking through. And now it's about going into the search and destroy, which they've been the best team at this stage. Search, they're going on to a raid where they can flawless on, and just more in particular, how they play around, not just for flood wave percentage, but when they have advantages, whether that's in numbers or on objective plans, they're one of the best teams in the game there as well.
Even Bears versus, I mean, yeah, his Optic's pace is fucking insanely fast. That's why you gotta just. That's why you need to track names. That's also another thing too. Like when you play players like Ant, Taco, the Sims, like that's like the one thing you say going into the series. Make sure we're tracking names. Or in Kyler, like you make sure we're tracking names. They like to get lost. Make sure we're tracking names. The first thing you say.
Converting when they do find first bloods. But the stat line that you were looking into was largely around what Skies could do. And if he plays to a positive KD, this G2 team in search is a totally different monster.
Yeah, I saw it pop up on the screen yesterday versus Falcons, and I was jaw-dropped because I'm thinking like G2, without question, are one of the top search and destroy teams in the game. Everyone provides their 25%.
Thing is, like,
Skies' impact is
thing is that then, like, I don't know, bro. G2 has so many good holds. I mean, like earlier on, they were just getting peace. And that's fine. Later ones, they just were
quite a showing here in our first day in
just running around.
Birmingham, and of course, it's just major too. We have a lot of other events still coming to us. Atlanta.
Oh, that's not a good map from Caesar out of me. Oh, maybe it's not terrible.
But if you have not gotten
I mean, Caesar have 20.
Go and get them now because for 48 hours only a flash sale is up.
You need how many?
Code CDL 15 for 50%
54.
off 3-day GA tickets. And it's another 3-pack event, so
yeah.
if you're looking to get your gamer fix on, you could do so.
Not a great map.
It's going to be a lot of fun, I think, especially considering the stakes of that
at
tournament.
least like 24, 25.
Through the halfway point of the year, and it's a pro-am.
Oh, the amateurs are going to come in ready to go.
Yeah, not a great map.
Versus the best in the world on that main stage. Make sure you get your tickets because you definitely do not want to miss it. It's going to be somewhat like an old format.
This is a great map out of Optic, though.
It's going to be fun, man.
They look good. That looked insane.
I'll tell you, DreamHack Atlanta is just as cool as DreamHack Birmingham. It's been one of those staple events in the United States. So make sure you get your tickets. And now we start breaking in and dissecting the raid, search, and destroy. Both teams played it a lot this stage as well, which I think is the other important part. So it's not like we're walking into this one with question marks. We know what we're going to get. Minnesota loves to play with tempo, love to try to hit you with something aggressive and catch you off guard. So where Optic yesterday versus Toronto, we're essentially getting away with that. You don't assume they're going to find the same success, but I don't know. Based on what we've seen from this Optic team, I'm not ruling them out from anything.
Yeah, you can't count these guys out. The last time they played, you're expecting the first blood category to be a really
10 plus out of Caesar.
Like
Yeah, I'll take a 10 for sure.
G2 won that first blood battle.
A 10 would be godlike.
But still lost the map 6-5. That's just how good Optic are. In those man-down situations, you have to be prepared for it. And a guy on G2 who's either prone to getting the first blood or getting blooded, your prep needs to maybe have his impact with his SMG.
Guy's been sniped early, had a wide open shot on Hercules, but misses on it. Poop helping out Shotzi bottom rock, and Esther just holds down the trigger for first blood. And that little bit of extra kind of cannon fodder from the middle will make sure G2 hold the numbers, where again, their conversion percentage has been great.
Yeah, and this is what G2 did fantastic yesterday versus the Falcons. Never allow one of their teammates to be in a one-on-one fight. So Estriel keeps Krem alive there for the first blood, but Skies unfortunately fall still 3v3.
A lot of question marks on where the defense is at B, but they do catch eyes on the Dashi. Big moment here at backside of basketball.
Wow.
Hercules shuts down on the Krem.
He's still finessing.
Whoa, but he's able to get the pistol out. Estrel can't finish the kills, and now your bomb is down in basketball court. Mama gets one straight, but he's stuck at water stairs, and one of the best rallying teams in search comes
He didn't see, bro. He didn't need to see him.
Get away with that play.
No way.
Guys jumping down B-ball steps.
What? They're going B. Where is he going?
Walks away with the first gunfight, and you're expecting a player from G2 who's right.
He didn't even see nobody. Here going B.
But a split second goes by. Health regen comes in. Merc will stop the Jaeger and pops a double there. And just completely steals that round away from G2, because you found the first blood. You had him in map control, but just couldn't trade Merc.
You have to win rounds like that if you're G2. So huge mistake early. Leads to Optic's first offensive attempt. Lots of nades stacked up in towards mid. G2's focus, though, defensively, all about what's happening at B. And yeah, Optic say, okay, thank you for the free site. We'll go ahead and plant.
How do they keep on getting away with plays like this, especially early into the game? These are ones that you want to get a feel out and then make those adjustments, but you're planning towards mid. Now, G2 has to waste so much time on this retake, but can find the first one on the late.
Oh, but Skies commits forward into ring. Smoke is blocking out a lot of his teammates from finding the support. Shots is going to turn that into a second elimination. Mamba gets one back, but he's stuck. 20 seconds for what would have to be a full 1v3. Sees Dashi top art window, but these are just nades to delay him. Hercules has a freebie, and Optic just walk into an easy 4v4.
Okay, GG's.
So you had to have gone back and watched that series versus Koi, because Koi, every time they gave up the map, Optic didn't waste any time on taking it. They don't spot anyone towards middle. No one contests with stunts their nades over towards ring. Shotzi doesn't waste any time to get the bomb planted for middle, and that even with G2 having launching control, you know that there's so much space that we have to clear on out before we even think about the defuse. Optic are just 2 steps ahead right now.
Yeah, and that's just another moment where you get that win over towards money window, but Skies commits through smoke into ring by himself.
GG is great. Right, it's GG's.
Throwing away a number situation, even though the pressure established by Optic's plant had to be considered. So not a great look early here for G2 on either side of the bomb. Skies looking for an opening snipe, but hasn't seen anything. Will instead toss a stun, get some info, and help his team over towards B.
And it's all on Dashi, scouting for information at B-ball. He must have spotted someone, because Luke is now here to help. Gonna push out aggressively over towards Tiki, and Estriel knocked down to 33 HP, just needs to stay alive.
Yeah, Hercules thought about it for a moment, retreats back over to see if anyone is moving out of water steps. Shotzi the pivot.
Look.
Over through driveway, and Estriel just continues to get tagged up, and Hercules pops up to find first blood. Trade is instant, though.
How? Okay, thank you. How in the fuck is Kyler jumping out the front of the Tiki? And we're all B. They're gonna lose this round. They're gonna lose this round. Oh, yeah.
Can't finish the kill, but you know the play's at A.
Yep. Oh, and he sees a leg. Nice shots on the Mamba, slides out. He's because C1.
Wait, he didn't even.
There's nowhere to go. Where was Skies? He's rebounding back, and now the smoke is out. Shotzi thought about it, but Dashi's right there on the pitch. And you just, 3 rounds where just cannot happen if you're G2.
Just breaking down in these man-up situations.
Yeah, hang on, this might be over.
We're trying to make plays like completely blind on the map. We have no information over towards A.
We only know that Dashy was showing presence on the backside of B-ball. Shotzi being unknown breaks them down again. Just gets aggressive up through ring, guaranteeing that A side for his team. Once the action goes down, Dashy's still showing face. You're banking on the rotation. And Shotzi finds that first gun type for free, and Kremp is still committed on the bomb side. Like, Shotzi doesn't spot your leg there. It's a free 2 kills, and then a 1v2 for Skies. You stand no chance. Another great round, another great clutch out of the green wall.
Yeah, they're just so well vowed in understanding what's happening, even the mid-map situations. 2v2s, 3v4s, just so much information, and so quick to capitalize on that knowledge. Skies takes a stray shot over through A. Shotzi showing pressure, but the bomb is not here. Good shot. Nice shot. Okay, so there we go. First blood is out, but Shotzi was just there to be some sort of a distraction. The bomb was looking to be the entire time, and Mamba will see only Hook playing up forward.
Yeah, they're trying to isolate onto Mamba. The G2 now have players helping in the crossfires. Estriel gets the better of Hook. Skies gets the snipe onto Hercules. Now it's Dashy left in a 1v3. 1v2 now with Bomb over at that B site.
He's got plenty of time to work. You gotta be thinking G2's feeling a little rattled right now. So they're gonna be playing on top of one another, Skies and Estriel together. Keep in mind, Skies was sniping at the beginning of this round. Has he found himself something better than a Jaeger as his second option? Slide out comes through. Shot misses. Dashy sees the info. Looking to find the challenge. Another slide comes out, and there's the help from Estriel. That's more like
Let's go for the double.
I'll get back up.
Give this guy a one-on-one.
They finally won a guaranteed situation.
Got that beamer on him.
We'll get back up.
It's great shoulders there out of G2. And early success in that first blood title with the mid-map control.
Because and I wasn't even confident they were about to win that.
To be uncomfortable, but this shot basically guarantees the round. When you catch that timing.
Nah, it's still GG, but it's just like, damn.
Making the boomstick shine.
Need to have more of that. But for Optic, trying something a little cheeky right there. See if they can pull the defensive focus just by Shotzi making noise at A. Doesn't really fully work out thanks to that snipe as mentioned. So now it's down to can Skies follow up with a second solid round.
Oh, good shot.
Trying for the jump peak.
All right, we can group. We can group.
Trying to feel things out of it.
We can group.
Says not so fast, and G2 will hold the numbers.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Here we go.
For your late pitcher to make the play. Kremp
All right.
first. Estriel cleans up house. Now it's Hercules left in a 1v4.
Yeah, this is more like it if you're G2. Coming off.
Hold on, though. Hold on, though.
Deterred. Finds one, trying to slip away. Kremp is quickly behind him, and that will do it. G2 have 2 in a row.
Here we go.
And that's Skies finding success in that first blood category. Again onto Dashy. I'm curious if he had a snipe on that outer angle at Laundry. That would have been a world star if he connects with that shot. But
Nah, that don't mean shit, but they're winning the round they're supposed to. They're getting the blood and winning the round. That's all that matter. Grenades come out the back end of a Dante. A Dante Brandon play. That's some shit you see Dante do.
Pretty gross.
Yo, but Dante be hitting them shit. Be killing.
Round here for G2 to try to get this thing back tied.
And Dante actually be hitting them bitches.
Around what has been in the first 30 seconds some decent openers. Just comes down to finishing.
Damn.
And now you're going to get a quick commitment from Optic to plan at B. G2 are aware of this. Just comes down to how they set up the retake.
And how long it's going to take for you to get yourself into the play.
Hey, they know.
Was able to get out and dodge through the water, but a frag over the top.
Damn, we're playing with them.
He lines up a second one, 4v2.
So Skies is going to have to pop off. This is the first. And you may not even need to peek this again. Here comes Shotzi through the water. Yep, there's the first easy follow-up on a
that was actually godlike what they just did. Holy fuck.
Great post-plan awareness from Optic.
And that's just the same exact play that they made versus Koi. All right, you're going to send everybody over through ring. We go 2-2 split, middle and B. There's no presence on either side.
Whoever called the strat called a great strat. G2 counter ring that round.
Versus Optic Texas, because once they gather information that you're not there, they're using it to the best of their ability, and then the teamwork you know is going to be on point. Communication, you heard it in map number 1, they're in sync. They set up all those frags through water steps for the first 2 kills. Optic still up by 2 now.
What do you call here if you're G2? Trying to rely on Skies for first blood, but nades go deep.
Yeah, we got a trophy now.
So was Skies.
Does he not have a trophy?
For one of the first rounds here in a while, Optic are going to have an early 4v3.
No, he doesn't.
In their Swan with Sky still having the sniper. Oh, no, he actually switched to the M15. Caught it at the right time, but Optic have taken so much space away at Ring. Shotzi's guaranteeing that side of the map. Everybody else go play big.
I was about to say, if Optic are taking away the map in 3v4s, now that they've got a 4v3, it's going to feel even more overwhelming. Smoke trying to get G2 into mid, but no information.
Oh my!
Lucky to be alive.
That crossfire.
I'll say. So now Dashy is alerted that he needs to keep his eyes open. And how about
whoa?
No shutdown though. And we're going to get to the 2v2 with 33.
Oh, Kyler.
Pretty sure they spotted Dash on the backside of B-ball, so Shots just got to kill across the map. Let's not waste any time and try to get this objective down.
Wait.
Dashy takes a lot of space. Can he find the kill? He does. 1v2.
Yeah, Mamba tagged up over the top. He's going to have to try to play for a possible early defuse. Instead, just wiggle his way out. Dashy, no problem to finish him off there. It'll be a 5-2 tally to Optic quickly on map points.
Like, how do you beat that? Hey, get the first blood at Ring with a blind counter. Okay, now in the 3v4, we're trying to work the map somehow, some way. Every inch you take, Optic know exactly where you are. You're trying to smoke your way through middle. They're putting down shots from kitchen. Okay, we have got our way through mid, but now we're going down water steps. They're shooting us from Ring. These guys are just on a different level right now. And now they're sitting at game point.
I mean, if you were to put a heat map over the top of this search and destroy, it's been Optic controlling 75% of the map, it feels like, every single round, especially when they're on the defense. See if they can quickly put this one to bed here. Mamba, the sole defender, over towards Laundry. G2 trying to get aggressive in towards mid. Not being read at the moment for Optic, but of course they've got Mercules as the insurance policy on the flank. And meanwhile, you're just going to bully out Mamba, who never had a clue that Optic were already so fully focused on Laundry.
Yeah, because they have information as well. There's already a couple players from G2 are on that middle map, so we have Laundry control. Catch the player who's playing for that information, but still we're not rushing the bomb plant. We're waiting for the next ounce of info before we make the play.
And just look at the space taken, not even on the offensive side. Berg just sitting here again. As
okay.
Damage in, but can't find the kill. But meanwhile, who can set up a post plant for basketball? I don't know how you beat this if you're G2. They're going to need to get isolation onto Shotzi.
Dude, they read Ant, bro.
The map. That's going to come down to a 1v1 with Cramp. And do you even protect? He's on this tight corner.
He's going to fight that widget around if you get it. Yep.
Nope.
Can't find it. Shotzi ratted up in the corner for that kill. 30 seconds remaining. Estro.
He's just dead.
Yeah, and you can see it. G2 are like, oh, shoot, the bomb's on the wrong side. Oh, God. It's both beautiful and ugly at the same time. Two things can be true. I don't know what to say, Jay. These guys are disgusting.
Yeah, they're just the best in the world, man. They continue to show it. It's not like G2.
Well played Optic, I guess.
They're one of the top teams that we had all throughout FaZe qualifiers. You make that one look easy on one of the maps they are well rehearsed on. Just those first couple of rounds where Minnesota are finding so much success in the first blood category, you're giving up man-up advantages in egregious ways. That cannot happen. And then when Optics start to break you down, start to hit you with those blind counters, so much success on their offensive pushes because you're simply not in the position that you need to be to stop them. Optic, again, dominate in another map. Are up 2-0 in the series now.
And that's the thing about this map. Once more, you look over to the first blood tally. It's a dead even split, 4-4. But in those first 3 rounds, G2 are getting first bloods, holding 4v3s, not getting instantly traded. But even in 3v4 situations, Optic are still taking away the map, playing it at their own terms, and G2 just getting punished for making a couple of small mistakes. So this has been as convincing of a series as we've seen
Kyler may not hit.
on the weekend.
I don't even think it matters because I don't even think CJ gonna hit. I don't know what the fuck motherfuckers I do.
Yeah.
No one wants to play them here.
Yeah, and this is without a doubt in my
Look, Kyler had that map.
Like, they haven't played Den in quite some time, but it's because people don't want to play them on it. Right. They have double the amount of possession time than any other team on this map. 800 seconds to 4. They're always on the offense. You can't stop this team, man. It's tough.
Yeah, it's 4.
Good news. That's what we're trying to say for G2 fans.
What do you need?
Optic just in cool, calm,
27.
3-0 yesterday, looking probably privy to do the same thing here before they move on to Sunday. So for G2, a tall ask to try to come back through and find some way to reverse
28
with the Den overload in the mix. But at the moment, Optic are just looking every bit as dominant as they have been, which is scary.
Yeah, I know, and I don't really know like what you can say to G2 because all right, then we've seen that one miraculous comeback at Major 1 versus FaZe where you're down 3 scores, you rally 5 in a row, but it's just Optic are the best at this moment.
Exactly.
You have to put it together with everyone. Everyone's got to go double positive or something.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, we talked about it for Den Hardpoint. That was essentially a must-win to start things off for G2. Oh, you get beat up. Then you go to Search saying, okay, well maybe, nope, you get beat up. I don't know. It's not looking all that great right now as we head back over to the desk to see what their thoughts are.
First off, Jay, you look good, my guy. DJ Jazzy J in the Zennies. On point commentary as always. Let's break down what we witnessed, though, from the desk. I want to start with you, Miles. You said, my head says G2, my heart says Optic.
That's exactly what I said, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, to explain that to the good boys and girls,
Yeah.
please explain that to the folks here in the venue. There are around, I think there's around 6,000 odd folks in here. There's 5,500 seats. There's a lot of you in here. That is, you know, paid customers. And you, a lot of you are here to see Optic. Frankly, I would like to see them play again later today as well. I would like another series out of them. And that's why I want a G2 win. Can you get behind me? Yeah. Just that bloke in the blue. That's it. That's all I got.
He's always got your back. Nameless, thank you for being part of the team. Can you walk me through the dominance, though? Because Jay used your word.
My season need like 29, I think.
Talking about, you know, the first blood G2 got not resulting in round wins. I will say Optic, unique team, man. They're one of the only teams, if not the only team I trust in retake situations or in post-plan situations to play spread. Like you see them in some early on in this game in one of the retake spots. Dashy just pushes over towards bedroom. You split them up, and then Mercules flies down basketball steps. Like, because he has bedroom, Mercules knows I can take this space. They have to be pushed up towards basketball, and if they are, I'm going to get a free kill here. So
it was bait, damn.
Later in this game, even when they
Bro,
the first blood,
was it bait? I mean, it was. I took that way earlier, and it's like
had that listening back in the Hardpoint.
it is lower now.
The comms were throughout the part,
But it's like, bro.
I mean, when we got into the later rounds, and G2 were.
I mean, they not. I don't know, bro.
Make this retake overall on this B site, and then they just still had 2 nades in the back pocket. They were able to coordinate the.
It's obviously easier said than done.
The way that they're playing the game and approaching
To play against like Optic, who probably like who is the best team right now. But it's like they make it simple ass mistakes. Like Optic's not doing nothing crazy on their offense, bro. They just Optic literally just ran to the bomb, planted it. Played a 4-man just setup. Ran to the bomb, planted it. Last round, that's all. I think the first round they actually did something like different.
It's just the way they play the game.
Not like they're doing anything special. It is G2 is just tweaking. They're like overthinking the shit. And it's like, I mean, like I said, I mean, it is hard because you are playing Optic, so it's easier said than done to not overthink shit. But damn, like that one round where Ant, like they 2v3 them and Ant shot an Art, like the fact that he just shot Zig and then instantly ran the Art door and got it killed, to me is just like, that's just not even a real play. Like I don't even know how to explain it.
This looked like they were cooling it, like they were warming up for the rest of the day. I mean, Optic Texas look like they're impossible to beat.
Who's the scariest in the lobby right
now? No, 100% Weston. That's what I'm saying. Like,
who would you not want to square up against?
Like Optic's just like, bro, we're just gonna do our thing and then have them come to us.
This is like right here. This is what
like they're playing confident, but it's not in like a.
The Messiah.
It's not in like a flashy way, if that makes sense. Just straight up.
That opening spree as well, I thought was a real tone setter.
But it's great. Like it's good. It's really good. Looks good.
But they're with me. But we were sitting down the front, and there was a roar across the room as soon as he picked up that spree. We're like, wow, okay, well I better go up there.
Dude, I think the flashiest round I think had was when Kyler just randomly bounced up the wall and just chowed the water stairs. They still won the round.
Overload. If you're looking for the best team, look no further than the green wall. 10-2 in their last 12. They're sitting 4th overall in goals, 3rd in margin, and 1st when it comes to time of possession. Can we give a shout out, by the way, to Jamie Pina, our graphics wizard in the back, who also set it up to where he is manually timing who has possession of the ball. There's a lot of effort that goes in behind the scenes. Shout out to Jamie for making that happen. Miles, possession, doesn't matter if you're G2.
If you can be efficient with your captures, it doesn't matter at all. But right now, it doesn't look like that's going to happen, man. The Optic are too strong right now. Everyone else is playing for 2nd place. That's how it feels to me.
Well, FaZe would like a word.
Well, they can have a word a bit. They could have a chat.
They'll have a word tomorrow in the winners bracket finals. FaZe already there. Optic 1 game away from joining them. We'll find
I don't know. I don't think
so. The deal in 3. They were perfect back at Major 1 through the winners bracket. Casters, all yours.
Yeah, Miles, I hear you.
All right, bro.
Because I kind of want to see the place get a little rowdy.
Like I said earlier, if G2 just gets 3-0 right here, I promise you they have a better chance in the series versus LAT than going game 5 and losing.
It's just one of those things, like we talk a lot about what happened in the online phase. A lot of mix
Hopefully they make that a series.
teams that had finished at Major 1, except
But I can
for
also just
Optic.
see.
Now some of those top 4 teams are starting to show up a touch, but Optic are just as dominant, if not better, than they've ever been.
LAT might
That's
just.
scary. And that tells you Major 2 qualifiers told the truth. Like Optic have a lot of separation between first and everybody else in the league. And it continues to show map by map. These guys are just on a different level. And now G2 potentially with their
Alright, bro. Well, I took Mamba under for this map, 22, and Ants over 25.
Down to the overload. It's gonna be tough on a map like Den, where Optic are the best Den overload team we have in the game. They double the time of possession from the opponents.
That Kyler, if the Kyler and season shit hit, that's by the love of some insane shit where that shit is not hitting.
Offensive attempts, they're mostly gonna lead to a lot of scores. So G2, you need to get on the offense.
It's interesting because for G2, I would say the improvements that they've been able to show have been notable, especially coming off of what, you know, this year, the start of the year was an interesting one. They surprised everybody in the preseason tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone had written off this roster as like, they'll be fine. They impressed at the Monster Invitational. They impressed at Major 1. The online results have been a bit of a mixed bag. But I would say throughout this stage of qualifiers, okay, you can start to kick a little bit of favor their way. They're getting better. They're improving. They definitely don't look like a team who need a change like some of the other teams that are floating in the middle of the pack. But then you come out and you play up against top team of the game, and you're getting beat up and battered. And that just completely shatters your mental, you would think, especially going into an overload where, again, it's all about responding to what Optic do well. And you can't afford to sit and respond. If you're G2, you have to have some initiation of your own.
Yeah, and I really couldn't understand like G2 all of Major 2 qualifiers because they come out one series and dominate a team. Like you get a 3-2 victory over FaZe. You get a 3-2 victory over Paris when they were struggling, but then you get 3-0 by Miami.
Yeah.
All right, you have a response. You get a 3-0. Then the following day you get 3-0. And then you play Boston and Vancouver. Great. Then you lose your final matchup. It's like you never know what kind of G2 you're going to get. But at least for right now in this situation, you have to be on your best stuff. For a squad who, like I said, relies heavily on counter-tapping, you need to be on the offense.
I saw that guy. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, don't do that.
Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't do that. That's just, stop. Here we go. Let's go into dead overload.
Alrighty.
They're lost. Here we go. Can Optic?
I low-key want Optic to lose this match because I want to see a Colossus. That'd be fun.
The only way you can beat Optic on this map is if you outslay them.
But I don't think that's happening. This is about to be just P3.
In the mode, in the slaying department, and a lot of that is due because they're always playing defense. You're always playing from the back foot. You cannot allow Optic to set the tone early on, so G2 got to get on the board first.
All right, here we go. See if they can find some success.
Trying to see a Colossus, bro. We might have to. I don't know.
Battle with shots is able to give you the first on the cross. Cramp with the shutdown. Route from Hoop. And G2 are aware that this could potentially be an option.
Damn.
Do you expect Hoop to do this?
Oop.
The answer is probably no. Sky's able to throw a couple of shots to push him back, but as that happens, here come Optic pushing forward with a chance to control early.
Yeah, the Hoop just draws the attention. EMP now in the possession of Optic. Trying to work over towards that beat, capture, but people are dropping like flies. Now Shotzi needs to do something miraculously. He's only able to take down one, and now you got Cramp playing big double off the respawn.
But the ball's dead because he blocked the spawn.
To get his dojo spawn and stop you.
Yeah, that's insane. And a lot of credit to Hook, who was able to find the first, have someone spawn up on top of him, and then you isolate the player towards pillar. So once again, Optic in control of the EMP.
Oh my God.
The EMP in hand is good for the trade. Back and forth we go. Numbers start to break. Possible 2v2 over to B, but with the close spawns, G2 will get their defense here, and Optic are trying to play for the other side of the map.
They're just waiting for Mercules and Shotzi off the respawn to create an opening at that A point, but both players OE and both get cut down. So Dashi and Hoop continuing to finesse around this mid-map area. The Nuke is just getting lost, and Dash is keeping them alive for as long as he can. Now the teammates come off respawn. This is looking like a cat.
How is the guy with the EMP the one getting lost? Shotzi over the top. That's going to work out. Inside, lots of damage coming through. Mamba gets a double. Dashi trying to follow and maybe finish things off, but there's too many Minnesota members nearby. A hold will come through. Now G2 will control.
You need to get the EMP past that 50-yard line. Lead blocker and Mamba going to work over towards rooftops. Kremp gets the comm. He's wrapping back on that side of the map. He's looking for an opening. He can't find it. Got to go back towards A.
Yeah, 1v1 to the other side. Skies takes down Shotzi, but mid-map control goes to Optic. Skies will get forward, forcing another 1v1 with Hoop, which he wins, but the EMP will fall on that mid-cut play. And hold on a second, is Merc just going to run this thing in, trying for it, but G2 are quick to follow up. Dashy a little bit too late.
Grab go, nice.
And now an opportunity for G2 to take away the map quickly.
And Skies just needs to stall.
Hey, Caesar. That's a cap. That's a cap. That's a cap. They on the board, bro.
To get on the board, Forza can quickly add another one to the tally. Extra wins a big one-on-one gunfight, but everybody else drops around him, so you need to continue to slay at Dojo.
Yeah, they know Estriel's here. No trade immediately involved as Mercules is trying to stay alive around
okay.
the location, but Estriel is on now 3 in a row.
No way we let Kali 3 pieces, right?
Hook, how many can he actually find? Pistol, and it's Hook for everything. One more into Mamba. No, trade is going to come through, and that will be enough for Optic to at least get hands on the EMP again.
You know, if you are Optic, every single player from G2 is already off the respawn.
Oh, bro. I mean, dang.
Astro gives you one better. Already 2 dead in favor of G2. Make it 3. You can potentially get another score. You just got to get past Merc.
But maybe easier said than done. You have to wait for Skies on the long wrap. EMP going to be held by Kremp. Optic forcing the issue, and like you call, you shut down Skies from behind. So now that is no longer an avenue of approach. Kremp makes their way over through middle. Hercules fills the gap in. Optic defensively are holding.
Optic got 83% chance at consistently always getting stopped. G2 with their finesse.
I'm just gonna play it slow right now, though. I can't lie. They kind of trolling. If 4 gets 1 kill, there's a cap. Yeah, Optic kind of just showed that, unless it's Mercules, though.
Wow.
Mr. Mercules again, another goal line stop.
Refire over the top will work out. Minute 15
get there in time, I'm not gonna lie.
And G2 have looked really solid to this point. Around the back, Estriel shut down, but through mid-map, Skies keeps things neutral. Follow-up good from Kremp on top of that. Pistol window, not gonna happen. And G2 controlling the tempo here at 60 seconds on the clock.
Double from Kremp, and then you also have Mamba already clearing space at B, and he wins that gunfight. Now you're just looking to run the EMP right through the bottom middle of the map. But
okay, G2's fighting, bro.
Down, you're forced to slow it down now.
But like,
45 seconds remaining on the round. The reset is going to be over towards Dojo, and Optic already find 2 kills.
Yeah,
Mama gotta go. Mama gotta go.
Super long route, so he will not be a part of the play initially.
Mama gotta go.
Yes, sir does. Hook with a fine one. Nice shots, but doesn't win onto
That's a cap.
Really kept G2 alive, but the problem is no one else is there for Minnesota. So we'll tie the game at 1.
My head hurt, chat.
Spawn is the last one with 25 seconds until potential overtime.
My head hurt.
Surround, and they're able to find the first kill on the Skies.
It's not a good situation to be in right now if you're G2, because you're thinking, all right, we're crystal clear. We already had the game at that B point, but the nuke is able to line up a double. You had Mercules push that towards the backside of A. All you have to do is get through P2, and now the teammates are here.
And that's it. Estriel was the last one standing. Mamba spawning over towards the B zone. Should lead to a score right before we get to the half. 2-1 the count to Optic after a really solid start for G2.
So many big stops there from Optic, especially out of Mercules at that A capture point. Kremp tries to go for the dive and just can't get the better of him. And then this is why Optic are so good at Overload, because they have so much trust within each other. Your win world champion, you know I have the best sitting right next to me. So all I have to do is focus on what I need to do on the map. Everything else will fall into place. Even though it was G2 getting on the board first, Optic respond quickly with 2. And need 5 more minutes for a 3-0.
And so many moments. This one in particular from Hoog likely saves a second G2 score, largely thanks to the fact that that win comes out and then Shotzi spawns with it at Dojo. So critical. Optic so good at taking advantages and running with them.
And you see that one mistake that Mamba goes on that long route. He's obviously coming to his teammates, just stay alive, wait for me to make the play on the pitch. But to drop it, it doesn't lead to only 1 capture, it leads to 2. So you can't make those little things happen if you are G2 trying to take down the best.
Good read there from Skies. Shotzi looking for the earlier out through rooftops. That gets shut down. No convincing control over mid yet, so neither team able to hold on to the EMP, but now an opportunity for G2 with numbers starting to build forward. They'll exit the EMP back towards mid-cut and the B part. Hook overwhelmed. Too many members to deal with, and now it's up to Shotzi, the rest of Optic to recover, but whoa! Estriel nearly almost broke this setup by himself.
Okay, this is a cap.
Shotzi single-handedly has to beat the goal line stopper. He lines up a double stalls time
for Optic.
Another defensive stop there for Optic, and now instantly going to turn it into offense because all of G2 is running over towards Dojo.
Yeah, you cannot lose this battle here if you're G2 at mid. EMP showing pressure towards A, but
he just shot. I'm just so confused because he just shot.
Now
Like,
you got to retrack back over, and Mamba's not a part of the
legit
play. So this
just
is down to
shot.
2 at B. Mamba will also fall behind this. Skies up the find one, gets the EMP. Dashy eyes up, easy for the trade. Any follow-ups? No, but Mercules is there. Plus, you get a win on Shotzi from mid. Is that enough for Mercules to grab and go? Is there anyone here in time to stop him? Mercules looking for the pistol, but it's backwards.
Oh,
and
my.
walks his way into the zone for a third score.
The guy knows he's surrounded, but somehow, some way, still gets to capture it. And now Optic up by 2.
I want to
3
see
minutes
Colossus
and 20
so
seconds
bad.
left to go. Mamba trying to make a play on the pinch. He gets caught. That's your lead blocker. The rest of G2 now have to slay their way on out.
I mean, it's just Optic not making mistakes. G2, on the other hand, leaving too many holes in their setups. 3 minutes to go. G2 have to have the sense of urgency now. Hercules lost one at mid, but easy trade. 3 for 1 the exchange. So it's on to Ashriel again, who's had a great map to try to save the moment right now for G2.
His leader's advantage is one hell of a thing in Call of Duty, especially in this title. Big gunfight window out of Ashriel. Trying to give G2 some hope, gives you one better, takes down Dashy as well. So you have the numbers, you just need to put the EMP in your possession because Prep is working the bench.
Yeah, sure is. EMP in the hands. Ashriel on 4 in a row. Stuck between a rock and a hard place as Shotzi will find 2. So now he's moving forward to clear Dojo.
Today at 3-0s, ain't it?
Yep. And as Shotzi drops, G2 can recontrol the map.
Oh, you got to do a few more optics. Players who are still alive. Hold an iron, guarantee a one-on-one. And Hook already finds the first. The EMP does reset, and G2 know that we have to play at a quicker pace than we want to, but Astro, the lead blocker, finds the opening.
You got numbers here for G2, but the trophy system is doing some work for Optic's defense. Shotzi still playing off the pitch timing. Dashy inside the site. That's enough for him to find one. Skies with a trade. Can you just bully this thing forward? Timing not going to work out for who? Dashy playing a different angle, but here's Shotzi on the pitch. He's going to find absolutely everything. Just when you think G2 may have had a moment, the last and most unaccounted for player for Optic shuts it down.
I'm telling you, the communication for Optic is outstanding because Shotzi was at mid-cut for 15 seconds. His teammates are telling him,
yeah, they not tracking a single name, bro. They not calling out a single name. That's 3 missing ant. Hey, they just get 3.
It has to be just a train of scores.
Yeah,
Hook down low. G2 trying to figure out where the defense is.
that is hilarious.
Hook gets his one. Follow-up. Plug in the holes right now are Merc and Dashy. Pistol out for
Hand's going for checkouts on the spawn.
There is a score for G2 plus a follow-up win for Mamba. EMP back over towards mid, but look at number 6. Lost on the map. Here's Shotzi trying to isolate.
Yep, Hercules already finds a kill across the map on the peak pinch. So that's 2 dead. No need for Optic to even think about possessing this EMP. We're just trying to defend it 50 seconds.
Yeah, he gets a read on where this setup is. Looking for the Hellstorm as Shotzi. 1 kill away from it. And he's going to likely find it here on Disguise. That will likely be all she wrote. 4 seconds. And with a Hellstorm, that insurance policy is enough, even if this does force a get-out-of-jail card.
Yeah, he can use it right now if he wanted to. You can continue to just slay your way through the middle of the map because if G2 don't get the score in the next 5 seconds, unfortunately, this is another situation where you're going to get 3-0'd by Optic on land. They have been utter dominant in this matchup, especially in the Overload. That's now 4-0 in the season. Optic looked like us today.
Yeah, wow. That is undeniable from Optic.
These are actually almost hit too.
Yesterday, quick 3-0.
But at least I hit my other shit. But they just chalked up my other slip. They chalked up my good slip. Whoa, we'll play the Optic. This shit hit. But like, I can't even be mad because Kyler didn't even hit. I would have been mad if Caesar didn't hit, but like Kyler also didn't hit. So fuck it. Caesar was actually hella close. Caesar had 27. That map. He needed what, 2 more? And I think Kyler needed like 3 more, 3 or 4 more.
Punch that is gonna be felt for a while too, and you don't have much time to recover if you're G2. But it sets up for we'll see that tomorrow. It's just one of those things, man. It just you continue
I don't know, chat.
This Optic team, and you continue to see them get better and better and better. And that's not fun. I think if you're the rest of the league to watch guys who've already won world championships a couple of times now.
Phoenix actually fried yesterday. I can't lie. What's the map?
In particular, at this stage of the season, paths are leading towards a very vibrant Sunday for Optic.
Yeah, this is Optic's tournament to win, man. Feels it. They did all throughout Major 2 qualifiers, barely losing. Mash only lost one series, and that's because they gave Falcons all of their respawns. They get over to land.
Oh, Scar exposure. Ooh.
Story. They look like the best in every single aspect of the game.
Yeah.
And I know if you're playing FaZe or FaZe in the back of their mind, they have a deep map pool, but you better be on your best stuff if Optic are going to play like that.
You just can't make mistakes. I mean, legitimately, in every single map that
We'll go Dill again, bro.
Yesterday, whether it's G2 or Toronto.
What do we feel like Dan? Let me think.
I mean, Optic are not just.
I think Dan. Scar exposure, yeah.
No, because yesterday they had it.
Correct, but they're so quick to punish you and take advantage when you give them an inch. They'll take a mile, as the old adage goes.
Now, like for G2, I'm curious who they play. Who do they fall down to?
I think they fall down to play
LA.
LA.
They play LA. That's going to be a good game, man.
Maybe. Could be.
Really good.
Could be. But we'll see. It just feels like all our other teams are just like, who's going to show up on the day? But for Optic, they're showing up every day, each and every day, as we head down to Frankie and Dashy with their post-game reaction.
Thank you very much, guys. This crowd is loving you, but I have a feeling you're not surprised.
What was that?
I have a feeling you're not surprised that this crowd loves you so much.
Oh, this crowd's insane. I mean, I always say that playing in the UK is like the playing in the Mecca of CODs. And this crowd's absolutely insane, so appreciate you guys.
Are you surprised it's been so long since we got to have an event here? Are you surprised it's been so long since we got to have an event here?
I played here 7 years ago, last time I think it was. So,
6, yeah.
And it was absolutely insane. I mean, these guys go absolutely ballistic. The green wall goes absolutely insane here. So,
Nah, I'll just do the LATG2 by itself.
Swift 3-0, Dashy. At what point in that match did you know you'd won?
But I mean, I guess the last map, but because we kind of understand that it's never really over until it's over, so just take it at a map at a time. But obviously, we're playing insane COD, so it definitely helps.
You did have a flawless run until the final in Major 1. Is that something that's made you think now we can never be complacent, even when we're, say, 150 points in the lead on Hardpoint?
Absolutely. It's coming home, by the way, guys. I don't know if you guys know.
Hang on a second. If you're saying it's coming home, that means you want to be British, Dashy.
I mean, Canada's ass, so I got to cheer for a country. You feel me? Like,
Listen, if you want some tips on how to move here, I've got them for you. Dashy, it's really interesting listening to the comms, because we were listening into FaZe Vegas earlier, and it's chaos. Yours is the polar opposite, but with the same results.
What's it still looking like?
How much has the comms changed in Optic since you joined? What's been the biggest change?
Well, I mean, this one's Chuck.
Helps. I mean, he's just always calling out spawns. I mean, the nuke's insane. He's doing so much on the map, and
this one missed earlier.
We always like to say we like to have conversations with each
But
other.
we hit one.
Understand each other. I mean, every team has their styles, so just what works for us.
Missed this because he didn't hit map
Do you
one.
manage to still keep it calm then?
Oh, we hit one.
It does get a bit, as we say in the UK.
Oh, we hit 2 today, I guess. We hit this one. We might have just go maps only because I'm just hitting the maps all day, bro.
I have never heard that.
Well, that's because it doesn't happen to Optic very often. It's when things start to get a little bit sweaty.
Yeah.
Like you're about to lose, maybe.
Sure, yeah, I'm down for that.
And I want to ask you one question on the behalf, I guess, of some of the Greenwall fans I met yesterday during the meet and greet.
Let's go. He missed by 2, he missed by 3.
Thing that's been named after you? Because I met someone yesterday who named their car after you, named their dog after you.
I've gone a dog a few times. A car's a first, but it makes sense. Dashy, cars maybe got some dash to it, so I feel it. But maybe car, yeah. I like that.
No babies yet?
No babies, unfortunately not. Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. And shout out to my husband, don't get ideas. So, Dashy, I'm going to let you go in a second, but before I do, any words for this crowd before I let you go?
On fire.
Oh, hell no. Let me think, chat. Who we thinking map 1, bro? Who we thinking map 1? Insight under? Insight over? I gotta go back to back saying that too. Inside, I'd like the inside over. I mean, it's just low though. I just want this to be the bang. I want this to be a banger map, bro. I want to go. I'm just gonna go overs. At this point, I'm literally just banging on a good map. I'm just banking on a good map, bro. Nep over. I can't go Nep over until he shows something, bro. I can't lie. Bro, y'all said the same shit about the exposure earlier. Nep loves his exposure. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Dante take over? I like the Dante. I'll take the Dante. But the only reason I was saying Ghosty is because I have Ghosty Envoy in the other slip. Nep and Dan banned for me. I'm just gonna take this. I'm not even gonna overthink it. I just want a good map. I don't even give a fuck. Cause what in the hell was that?
Doing the hard work. Sometimes you gotta do anything. Yeah, Damon, I want to ask you, you're Frankie asked you about it, but you're on comms. It's so calm, cool, collected. Is that something that started happening right when Merc joined? Like, is that something you preach? Because I do feel like it is the most optimal way to comp.
You know, as weird as it is, sometimes I think even when Merc joined, we probably had some days where our comms didn't sound great. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, we always talk about it. Yeah. That is like one of the key things to making the machine go. 100% on the same page. But I think it kind of just comes naturally. You know, especially if you're playing well, doing well, making right decisions, like your comms are gonna be good. I think it is serious. You know, the fact that they're calm, like you don't want to be too crazy in the moment.
Yeah, quick thought that, Search, watching you guys, I see you guys in retake situations or like post plant, you guys are like spread. Where's that coming from? Because most teams like to group, play together. You guys are just so confident in each other, the players.
Yeah, I think it's just like their understanding. You know, I said to them, and you know, I've even said on stream, like, yeah, we weren't great at Search of the first event. I mean, that was like pretty obvious. But I think as time goes, like even last year, I know it was a short period from when we got maced to the end of the year, but I think it all just flowed perfect. Once they get enough reps playing together, I think that's when they really get in their groove. And yeah, I mean, they're all just good. Like they make great decisions, and you know, sometimes you choose wrong, but for the most part, I think they've been doing great.
Damon, just to jump in for a second, I mean, you guys have looked unreal even at the start of this season. I mean, obviously there was a couple type spots, you get to major, a couple of clutches, you know, don't go your way. What is that feeling like when you're so ahead of the competition and you have those moments? Isn't it kind of pivotal of like you need that to be able to have something to work on, to have something, even during the split you said you were testing maps and things like that. When do you kind of realize that you've hit that point where you're like, we need to put ourselves in uncomfortable situations so that when it happens on stage, we're prepared, even when we're ahead of the rest of the league?
I think that all really comes down to like kind of how scrims are. I mean, everyone sees our scrims, you know, they're always streamed. And I think the biggest focus for us is just, you know, focus on things every day that we can improve on. Because if we just go into it every day, and even though we're winning, like it might look great, we're still seeing things that we can improve on. Because sometimes, you know, you might get overconfident. Like you're doing so well that you kind of get into a cruise control mode where you're not even really thinking about how we can get better. And I mean, that's just not a good thing to do. So
final one, Damon. Yeah. How does the current level of this team compare to your
the dynasty?
Like just peak skill, not accomplishments. They're far away from that, but like how they're playing.
I feel like this team is really well-rounded.
Yeah.
I think it's very different from what our team was.
When you had to hard carry Crim 6?
Yeah, I mean, it's huge. Unfortunately, he's not huge now. Good for him. But yeah, I think they are very different teams. But I think that the talent is there, and just the way they play and the way they think about the game is great. I love it.
Speaking of the talent, we've got two of them in your Scuff play of the game. We couldn't choose just one, so here's a combo of Hook and Mercury's highlights. Allie, walk me through these bad boys.
I mean, dude, especially in that overload, like they just started popping takeover, but we're gonna go back to this map number one, the dominance in the Den Hardpoint, right? I mean, Hook was just getting behind them so many times, and that's what makes Optic so frustrating to play against. David, I'm sure you can come off of this, like, and then with the addition of Mercury's, it feels like he's good for two every single life. It's got to feel incredible to have a player like that on your roster that is so consistent at all times.
Yeah, no, it really is great. And this is a map we obviously have been working on, but I think back to your point you were saying before, even though people don't think it, like a lot of the times we are really good at a lot of the maps. Like I truly don't think we really have a weak respawn. I think a lot of it does involve the other teams actually getting better. I think that's like a huge part of it, because, you know, we started off pretty good, and, you know, maybe some teams weren't. I think it does take time. It always takes time. A new game is always different. The way the spawns and everything works is not going to be picture perfect to how the last game was. So, yeah, I don't know. The guys are great.
Karma, as one of the few millionaires in the Call of Duty business, you have been a joy to watch, and I'm sure your team is so fun to watch for you as well from this driver's seat. Let's take a look at who you'll be facing off against tomorrow. You'll be playing against FaZe Vegas, and this is a showdown that is as old as time.
That's the only match we're trying to watch at this point, Jack.
Anything you want to say to the fans will be tuning in on Championship Sunday?
You know, I think it'll be a great game. FaZe has been playing great recently. And, you know, all the big dogs are showing up. You know, the qualifiers might have been weird, but I'd expect a good match. Like I said, all the teams left in the tournament are good teams.
Just give us a game 5, Damon, please.
Or go
Hell no, I don't want that.
9-0. It looks like the fans are ready to party. Someone downstairs is asking whether you want an IPA or a cider. We'll let you go enjoy that as we get ready for the next match. Don't go anywhere. 2 more games here from the CDL in Birmingham.
GG's, bro. Let's play the games on here. Boom, boom. Oh, why did I just guess my name and I didn't even look at the team? This is easy. I didn't even try. Like, I don't even have to think about that one. I just guessed my name and I was looking at the other shit. All right. Damage dealt in 2023 MW2. So MC Nero's low key probably a sleeper. Paco. Oh, well, I was close. Paco number 1 is I guess that makes sense. So he probably played more series. Oh, what? Hell no. That G2 tweet is insane for sure. This is what I was thinking about I was doing. Oh, yeah, we're doing these quick. Damn. All right, so older, less chips, less rings. Hasn't been on any of these teams. He's just slasher. I mean, he's been on LAT, motherfucker. And he was on OGLA. Fellow? But Fellow is a good call. It can't be Kleenex because it's US, bruh. What's your ass is trash at this? Your ass is dog shit. I can't lie. But you said Kleenex and it say US. It don't matter if you can't see, like, nigga, what are you, nigga, your guess is ass. What you mean? I guessed my name off the rip. You said Kleenex after it said US already. Harris. Harris. This guy has no chips and he's fuck. Jimbo? Is Jimbo old? Nah, he's not. That Jimbo's Canadian. Like, I don't even know why I'm even listening to y'all. Let me think. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I think it is Tom Gravity. It has to be Tom Gravity. It's not Tom Gravity? Major Maniac? Was Major Maniac on Paris? I don't think it's Decimate. Decimate's not that old. Yeah, Major does have a chip. Who was on the team before? There's John. There's Zaptius, but is Zaptius that old? It is Zaptius. Wow. Wow. I didn't think Zaptius was that old. That's the only reason I didn't put him at initially. All right, at least one ring. There's got to be Dylan attached. At least one ring LAG. This gonna be Kismet. Exactly one ring in one event win. Hercules? Oh, I guess like, oh, I guess they counted the event as a win as well. Oh, he won EWC. Oh, they do count EWC. I didn't think about EWC. Then Assault. Has not teamed with Selim in the CDL. Man, I just go Don. Fuck it. Has not teamed with Selim. This is Bart. Fuck it. First ones that come to mind. Hello? Oh, I'm tripping. This is gentleman. Like, okay, it's a different team. Oh, Caesar's on this team now. Yeah. Has not teamed with Cilium in the one win. Major Mania team with them. Priest team with them. They got more than one win. One event win. There's Smart. Has not played for Florida. We can put just literally anybody. Let me think. We just go Telegraph. Fuck it. Wait. Bro, because it's like this Las Vegas shit. It's like the exact teams, bro. I'll just keep. All right, then we'll just go Geo. My god damn. That's ass. Nice. I would have never guessed Lens anyways. Nah, we got to be close to starting now. All right. There's walkouts. It was about to be walkouts at least.
Go ahead and throw up the maps and modes as we get into this next best of 5. 2 search and destroy, 2 hard points, and exposure overload in that middle. Scar in the first half, Den in the second half. And you are mind blown right now. People can't see your face, but that's
Just Paris are 1 and 5 on Scar this split, and then they played 1 Den on the season. Search. Oh man, I mean, it's tough. I mean,
Allie, we gotta get some quick pick'em. So give me the thoughts while you give me the delivery here. Are you going Gentlemates once again? Why?
This is no slack to Koi. I'm still going to go for Gentleman because I think when their back is against the wall, they are a team that is very much able to perform under pressure.
I don't
it's
think
not going to be easy. They have to win this map number 1 because that map 2 is abysmal, and the Dens are going to be really hard in the later half of this series. So,
loser goes home. Winner moves on to Championship Sunday. Who you got?
It's.
I got Toronto.
I got Gentlemates.
All right.
I got Gentlemates.
All right.
They're gonna turn up.
Yeah.
Here. They
I got
played
Toronto.
against Simp. It ain't no Simp up there. There's a Joe Deceives.
There is.
There is.
Yeah.
There is a Joe Deceives.
I still got Gentlemates.
I feel like the Gentlemates are not used to being booed as loud as they have been here in the UK. I think they bounce back anyway. They're going to get booed again on Championship Sunday. Paris Gentlemates take it.
I'm going Toronto off this map.
Alan's like, y'all are
Paris is
hated.
so lost. They're bringing in a Den for their map 5 surge.
That's
I'm going,
throwing at the wall.
Dude, that's a Hail Mary. I'm going Toronto.
I love the Hail Marys.
Great
We'll
movie,
find
by the
out,
way.
does it land? Is it intercepted? We throw it down to the stage with the great Frankie Ward.
Thank you very much, guys. Birmingham, are you ready for another one? This first team might be in the lower bracket, but we know from Major 1, you should never count them out. It's Paris Gentlemates.
These are your Major 1 champions. It's been
Look at that,
so
Julius.
up and down, but look at the players on this team. Every single one of them has pop takeover at some point this season. I'm going to focus on one guy, and that's Civ. When he catches fire, they are absolutely unbeatable. They need him today. He's got to have a good one. Can't wait to get this match started.
All right, Birmingham, your players from Paris Gentlemates.
That nigga Ghosty go Burks. He can go slide.
Neptune, Civ, and Ghosty.
Nigga, Burks is completely different than Slide. Yo, Sock's not out on the Burks.
Now, Birmingham.
Man, listen, I'm talking about, I ain't mean just, you feel me, slide toes. I'm talking about like just like.
Nigga, there's only one type of slides.
We all love a plucky British.
Niggas wear Burks when they wear like dressy outfits. You not ever wearing no motherfucking slides. When you wearing that? Burks cool. Niggas be wearing Crocs. Crocs the same shit as like Burks.
You wear Crocs on stage too?
Yeah.
Folks have half shoes on. Boy, you're too happy.
Feeling the pressure, and there's no better time than to show off on this main stage right now.
I ain't gonna lie, I go Koi. 8 Saint. Up to par.
You said what?
So I go Koi.
Not Koi, I got Koi too.
It's Gibbs, and it's Joe Deceives.
Send him home.
Well, you know Mr. Jamie's serious about this one because he brought out the English flag, and I think maybe the crowd in Birmingham might be on the side of Toronto Koi. But don't forget, we have got the Paris Gentlemates behind us, and we know they can make some noise. Birmingham, give it up for your teams! Let's welcome Maven.
This is what I was hoping for yesterday, and I don't know if this is more love for Mr. Insight or a hate for Paris, but I'm all for it.
I think the second one.
Yeah,
maybe a bit of both. Obviously, with him being the last one in the league, but yeah, I mean, great to see so far. Great to see him owning this in a great opportunity. Not the strongest Paris that we have seen throughout the year. A chance for them to get into a top 4.
Listen, these two teams have a lot of similarities. When you talk about respawn, they can be above average respawn teams. Both mediocre to bad search and destroy teams. Search has not clicked for either of these teams. Why?
I mean, honestly, Paris, you just relied on the clutch so heavily. I think you're just thinking with the reps throughout stage 2, it's going to start to come together. It just has not whatsoever. On the other side of Koi, I think they've had a little bit of ups and downs. I still think adding Kips, they're trying to find their map pool still, so still a very young team. But it's getting better.
Well, if you think there's like a big advantage for one team across the 3 modes, where does it come from?
I mean,
It's going to be crazy to say, but I think these two hard points for Koi are very strong. We're starting off on Scar with stage 2. 4-1 in this map number 1, so looking very good for them there. This has been one where early in stage 1 throughout Major 1, Paris were winning all of them by, I mean, very close games, but now that has started to get away. So it just feels like map set.
All right.
Feeling pretty good if you're Koi.
Okay, good map set for Koi. Desk was mostly thinking.
Let's see what we got, chat, for this one, bro. Listen, bro, we need Dan Ghosty and we need Envoy in the series. Got Joe. Actually, first map we need Dan and Insight, bro. Just want a banger map, bro. At this point, I'm about to start chalking up the picks and just hope for I'm about to start betting on a good map. Okay, Dante.
Oh. It could be very messy. Can have some big leads.
All right, Dante.
At 250 to 230, a rotate to a P2 or
One shot.
For P1 control. Trying to get inside of Delhi, but it'll be Koi to find some early time.
What a nade.
Oh, be disrupted for a moment. Nice nade there from Ghosty. No pop shot a little bit shaky there. Can't chain it into a second. As Joe Deceives will continue to finesse. And well, I mean, that's going to be a focal point too. Like Joe Deceives on the one side, like, will he just be God and take over and have a 1-3 where no one can slow him down? Or is he going to rely?
Oh, shit.
That's the rookie of the year.
What the fuck? He gonna walk down the whole road? Okay, Ja. All right, Ja.
He loved this shit.
All right, Ja.
We thought one of the more impressive things yesterday for Koi was
Not gonna lie, Kleenex been frying though. Motherfucker was on his ass.
Hold on now, Insight positive. That's a good sign.
I mean, it just felt like Kleenex and Joe Deceives, even first off, they played
Who said Nep over? Who said Nep over? What's the picks again? I need 28 out of Ghosty and I need 25 out of Insight.
So far, so good for them. Close to that 50 points.
A lot of day-to-day distracts a lot of players.
Yeah, a lot of teams.
Stay down.
Right now, I mean, Major 2's looking a lot like Major 1. We got one game 5 and a ton of 3-0s.
Whoever said the Nep over trying to throw my cash away. So like,
We'll focus on the rotation.
oh
My God, Joe Deceives nearly pulls off the 180, but Sib will finish the kill. Big moment now for Paris if they're going to try to get back into this, because an early break or some wins and fights and transition for Koi, and this could get ugly.
And you see Neptune a slow start at 1-6, and we're not playing some of these digs, not playing some of these smaller maps. He's going to have an AR out or try to find some timings with that dropping, and that's what we saw in the previous match. He was just not able to get going on exposure. Well, both teams still battling, but this time it is all Sid. Was the Yaki was focused on. He's up to 11.
Sid trying to hit that championship Sunday form from Major 1. He's going to need to bring it.
I'm not gonna lie, Dante is fucking yeah.
Ghosty, Sid, they are leading the way from an AR standpoint. Kleenex with 2, maybe alleviating some potential push-through pressure from Paris, but can actually turn this to any time. Try to get a little bit of this scrap and just hold the line. Just keep that back green spawn there for Paris. Get these 10 or so seconds if you can, but now the focus is really going to be setting up for blue. So far, not letting any wonky spawns put through.
They got a little bit nervous there when nobody was in the hill.
At least you stay down, got
behind Joe's too.
Same.
Pressure won't be there. But Sib is shooting right now. So the first 10 going to be clean, but there will be some pressure for Genomates on the top side.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Gibbs is neutralizing it. 4 straight, 12 and 10 lasers. Popping out from the top windows. The timing of the slide out perfect as well. Finesses Envoy for a while. And that actually sets up the trade from Joe Deceives. I don't even know if it was intentional, but it worked out beautifully.
Damn, no.
Hardpoint going to be white for now. Despite Kips's play early, the next push at least made this messy. Paris making it interesting.
Yeah, it was really just Neptune fighting one kill through the front door. And then after that, it's been Koi just trying to fight for control. They didn't have the spawns. It was parallel, but they're going to find the 20 seconds. They're going to keep this lead. Pressure already to Genomates. As we head to this next one, it's starting to get some time. Try to find anything to get going, but right now it is all Koi.
Yeah, similar to that.
Oh no, Genomates. Oh no.
Kids got out. Kids got lost.
Pushing out, spawning summit ult, and now this is going to be an early set for Koi. That is textbook.
This is what we're starting to see from them. Just fundamentally much better these last couple of weeks in Hardpoint. What we saw, just the map they have picked the most. throughout the year. So a very solid SCAR team.
Hold on, that done brought it back.
This 8-point lead before we head to the next set. Let's listen to the comms of Toronto.
Trying to wrap out. Give me a sec, Joe.
I can't hear Joe.
Close left. Go close front.
I think number one shit's fucked up. You can't even hear him enough.
Damn.
Hop up now. He's too old, Jimmy, okay?
Hold up. T1 one chop, chop. Be outside chop.
We spawn out, got him.
He's in mid chop, to them.
Dead, one more mid-cut, low bucket, dead.
Nice.
I swear, I'm blocking blue. Top blue. Caution.
Nice one.
Yeah, he's cautious at mid.
Dead.
Nice. Blue boys. Yeah, I have P2. It's blue spot.
Okay, there's one D-buy. Let's close shot with Beneded.
Already top wood. Go on, paint.
You want P2?
Nice.
Beneded top wing.
Get out of there.
Shop's open, John. Alright, Jamie.
No shot. Good shot. Beneded. Nice. Keep my goals.
Stand up in time.
One more.
I'm gonna try pinch P2, okay? Yeah. Try being on.
Didn't time. He's rest of time. Rest of time.
Front blue. Absolute. Front blue, shoot.
Flick up. Dead.
That one more time. Left side time. Nice. They're swanning out. Yo, I'm already going new, okay? Make sure you pick up right, Jamie. Pick up right as well.
Yeah, I got it.
Two new. There's one new. Two already left. Close shop, Joe. There's two new.
Oh my.
Top with save, jump out. Close turbo.
What? I think.
Red sap.
Give us a pinch right. I'm going deep blue. Come, let's wrap.
I'm going low blue.
I'm needing top.
Bro, Dante is shooting.
But just not letting it happen. Here's another shot, another chance for Paris. They have got to hold the line.
He's challenging everything.
Dante is trying, boy.
10 seconds to heal, he challenged everything, bro.
In a row again, you're getting the sit that you want to see.
Oh, what a nade.
The team shots on point. At least nobody is on it for Paris, and you're going to like that as Kleenex is going to find the double.
About halfway into this, they're able to break in. Just finessing Kleenex. Use the
Oh.
the best he can. Might be only
You lucky he did pop a couple times.
teammate for help, but Kleenex will get the eye.
Oh my god.
He's a weasel.
Oh no.
Straight finessing. And this ends up being what a swing that is. All because Kleenex in that one box.
And now you have a Hellstorm, right? So you can cheat for this P3 if you want to, or at least it should lead to a break. A chance to put this game on.
Damn. Bro. Dante is shooting, boy.
You almost did.
Holy fuck.
Brilliant individual moment. Here's the Hellstorm. Let's see if this leads to a P3 break. Dosty's going to be in trouble inside. He's going to get picked out of it. They'll find another kill through an
Oh, Dante got a timing.
And they're in fighting. Still
Bro, Dante is fucking trying. Holy shit.
one lifeline for Paris, but they're down 80.
Fuck. Dante trying.
Yeah, the only difference, maybe the only better thing that they would have
God damn. He doing some insane shit right now. I can't lie.
is going to spawn out.
Holy
pinch
fuck.
opportunity for Koi, and that's going to be 3 dead, make it all 4. You spawn them out at all, so things calm down here for Toronto. They needed that set.
And that's why if that happens, like they thought, I think at P5, they thought they had him spawning in the back.
Yo,
It ends up being a split.
fuck?
They get caught by it here. Don't think one spawning behind them, and it leads to, well, points for Koi is what it's usually going to lead to. But here comes the flood from Paris. 7 and Envoy's gonna spawn pretty close, try and get involved in the action. Kips with
Kips got
Dogmo
2.
at the start of this point
3.
last time. He's doing it
Oh.
again. Nearly
Oh.
gonna drop all 4, but the damage done to at least keep them in the fight. Keep fighting second after second, getting close to eclipsing that 200% mark.
Yeah, but I think Neptune, well, I thought he was going to give them an opening with the pressure that he put on, but the next couple of gunfights go your way if you are Koi, and this is the difference. You see the slang just so well balanced on the side of Toronto.
Okay, Nev.
Neptune
Fuck
has
is that
turned things
timing? What
around
the hell?
since that P5 when we went to the listen. He's pulled on his sub a little bit more, did a couple of multi-kills. This might be a little too late. This is big scrap time here for Toronto.
This is why this matchup was, like, in some ways, a nightmare for Paris. Just like Koi's just like a little bit.
What I need from Jamie, bro? I need 2 more from Jamie. Damn, Dan. I need 7 more, Dan.
Behind the Hardpoint, but right now in trouble. Still, it's been that 80-ish point lead throughout the entire match.
Kips.
As P5 pops, it's going to be 4 in front. You still have Insight all the way at old that can pinch this at any time. They're trying to flood it through the back. Insight's one-on-one. He's going to actually end up losing. So here's going to come the full-on pressure from Paris now.
I mean, well, you're just buying time now when you're getting
Wow, Joe's just playing his life so well. They're just laying down.
GG's.
So good, you had 2 players spawning in the back. They were
It's running orange too. I don't know if they can get there.
beaming. You are 10 seconds out from taking map 1.
That's GG's.
Kips, what a bounce back it has been on the main stage for this young man.
He's gonna stack kill.
For the home crowd putting on and clean it.
Oh my.
With Kips, 4 straight
Oh, yeah, Kips is shooting.
out of Koi, they'll take the first one.
Ah.
To see that from Kips if you're a Koi fan.
Yeah, as soon as we were in the listing, one of the great things that we saw.
That's the rookie of the
was
year
his
right there.
swipe around playing. He didn't overchow. He took his time. Terrorists were worried about him, but just his ability to stay patient and play his life. I think that's one of the key differences.
That might have been it, chat.
With some of these stressful scenarios that Koi were in, they waited for one another.
That boy Sim hit the peanut side eye.
Well,
Hey, Anthony, thank you for the reset, by the way. Or sub, by the way.
Motherfuckers look so pissed, bro.
How was he alive?
Nah, that's 24.5.
Beautiful bit of finesse there, but look at Kips' stat line.
But Dan didn't hit.
35 and 25.
Only person that would have hit was Dante.
4,400 damage, leads in kills, leads in damage. He's producing there on the hill time as well. A great map for this young player new to the league, and it's awesome to see.
Yeah, it is. And on the other side, like you got a performance out of Sib. Neptune brought it back, but Josie and Envoy kind of struggle there. And one of the keys throughout stage 1, an interview I look back to, 2 major one, was they always talked about Scar, why it was his train. It's because Envoy can use a 3rd AR so well, right? They felt like everybody on this team can use both weapons, but that has not happened. They outplayed throughout this map.
Well, and heck, even though Joe Deceives, like his stat line from a kill standpoint wasn't that crazy. You think about like a sub player on Scar, he was like 24 and 26. He had 4K damage. Yeah. He had 4 damage with Civ on the other side. He was second in the lobby. So, yeah, that's kind of the conversation on Scar sometimes. Like, what do you get out of your sub players? When's the ground going to be out? When's CF15 going to be out? But wow, what a first strike from Koi. And I'm really excited to see more of this Kips guy's career as we continue on.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Toronto kind of in the past have known finding those young players. Maybe you let a Mercury slip, but maybe you have found a Kips.
The biggest slip of all time?
Maybe, potentially.
It's up there. It's up there. You talk about fumble in the bag.
Well, that's why they're making moves.
Yeah. Hey, he is fired up. Love to see that. Joe Deceives has been looking for a dynamic duo in the damage-dealing department. It seems he has found it. And then you see the sort of that lead I was talking about, like at the 50-80-point round. You just had it forever, and I kept thinking it one of these moments Paris is going to get a hold of. They're going to make a run.
Man, too, I got kids, bro.
Yeah, and again, they're just so. I mean, they break heavy right now. They're not winning rotations. Both P4s, they didn't have the spawns. We saw it yesterday with Paris, but they found the breaks. But you can't always rely on that. Teams are going to punish you. FaZe did it earlier today. Now, Koi doing it in that first map.
No, I mean, I thought we were Paris' good luck charms. You know, we passed their first 2 matches. They were able to get W's, but yeah, it was break after break after break.
Just not what we saw throughout the first stage.
Absolutely not. Now, here we go. We got to search and destroy. If you watch the last series for Paris first phase, that raid search was ugly. I mean, they got the shit beat out of them. Like, it was not good at all. There's no way you're improving things much over the past hour. They just seem lost in search right now, unless someone comes up with a clutch, like a ghosty clutch, a Neptune clutch, unless Sib is in full-on takeover, hitting every snipe.
Which he might be this map.
Well, yes. They have the talent to pull out a search win, but you just you're not relying on fundamentals, you're relying on heroes.
Yeah, you know, a lot of that sometimes I just think it comes down to overthinking, trying to evolve their game after Major 1, maybe just strats all over the place. I think they have to simplify it, play together, almost just play like old Jetpack COD, go together as a 4. We've seen them trying to get a little bit, unique, trying to hit towards B, towards plane. It feels like they weren't always on the same page timings-wise yesterday on this map. See how they simplify it.
We were talking about some of the similarities in these teams. I mean, it really is just kind of across modes. Yes, it's been worse for Gentlemates, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he's shooting Psycho.
It's not been good for Koi either. This is going to be a battle of the ugly search and destroy teams. And we'll see if the minor edge for Koi proves the difference. I feel like when we saw a bit of success yesterday for Paris and search and destroy, I mean, Envoy was incredible.
Yeah, that was just that Colossus.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw them on this map, right, where you had like Neptune hitting one side, Envoy hitting one side. They just weren't on the same page. We saw like one good round from them.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. See if Paris can answer back. Or if Kips and Joe Deceives are simply too hot to handle. Neptune, stun in. Gunfight win. There's the first blood, but this is where sometimes things slip away for Paris. You get the first blood, you do the hard part, and then it's just question marks.
Well, and who's following up Envoy here, right? All right, I'm going to hit this nade, but now that player is full HP. Kips is watching over him. So how does this engagement go down? And it's exactly what we just talked about, but Sib is there.
I think it would be if it was Trey was there.
What the fuck?
But okay, we're not out of the woods yet, are we?
No, and again, right? Like, I mean, you're in a 2-2 split. Like that could have been a round loss if Neptune doesn't win that fight, or a 2 versus 1 for Sib. But still a chance to close this round out. Kips, a 1 versus 2.
Tag or 2 into the first. Got a good idea of position of both players now. Still 30 seconds to work the plant. Plenty here for Paris to get this down. But don't want to get caught with an awkward timing from Kips, so they're opting to wrap this through the entire way. And while Kips kind of doing the same.
It's going to take a long time, though. And if he plays this well, he's going to go for the 50-50, and that's going to be great for Paris this stage. So bombs should be down towards A. They can get to their post plant.
Yeah, best case for Kips, you're hoping you catch somebody. Get a one-on-one gunfight there, or something to the plant, but not going to be the case. So now it gets a little harder. 35 to work with. 1v2 against Sib and Neptune. Kips first gunfight.
Oh my God.
11 HP, but Sib gets gunned to sleep. 25 now on the clock, 1 versus 1.
And now your teammates are telling you who you're up against, the type of play style that Neptune likes to do, but he has stayed patient. Well, I think that's why you're seeing Kips with a sub out, just waiting for Neptune to run at him. But that has not been the case. Gonna check the bomb, gonna back it up. This should be round 1 for Nep.
Oh my God.
Not enough time to get the defuse.
Wasted a lot of time trying to check
that's
P1.
just who you think he's playing against. He expects something different.
Yeah, I mean, he's got both weapons, so he's hoping to catch Neptune inside of Delhi or going on a flank. But Neptune just stays very, very patient. I mean, excellent shots out of Kips. He gets a little bit of help from the flinch from Sib, because Sib did hit him down to 11 HP, but he got the headshot, comes through.
Yeah, I put it all on Kips, but you're right. The flinch did kind of assist him.
Definitely helps.
But still, you can see the young man is shooting. Despite that, though, round to Paris. Gets a little sketchy after their first blood, but they close it out. Inside snipe out. His sideburns get clipped, but he stays up. Kip seeing a lot more than he liked to handle on his peek through over towards B, so he will back it up. Same can be said for that pressure, though.
That is all the info, right? So immediately they go up. Wallbane comes in from inside. That means A bomb is open, bomb planted, man advantage for Koi.
Of course, we watch Insight when he doesn't take a shot. The second we
when it's one through a wall, I guess.
Yeah. Now they just try to hold in the 4 versus 3. There go the Chow's out. They find any freebies. Thought maybe catching one on the cross, but good shots and damage it for Koi to kind of keep them in bay. Neptune can't find the angle, can't hit the shots. Kip's not losing gun
Oh
points.
my.
And that will seal it. And that would mean, yeah, you let your sniper get a pick. Play behind the plant numbers. That was a pretty standard offensive round.
Well, and it starts with Kips, right? He doesn't get caught on his stuns and the nades, and he is all
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of crazy when you plant the bomb, you win the round.
That's crazy.
Policy in your post plant goes all the way through play inside with around 30 seconds left. You're just not going to expect that if you are Paris, as they get aggressive top motel. He catches the timing. He's up to 4-0.
No, I'd just be pissed. There's way too many smiles on the Koi side right now. Like, if I'm Paris looking over, I'm like.
Hopefully Boston taking notes.
Yo, last King, appreciate the sub.
I mean, Paris got to disrupt their fun at some point here. Envoy, we'll see how this plays out. 2 players do get aggressive. Stock exchange.
Wow.
But the pressure will pay off for
Actually, you're at that.
Coverage fire is in, and there's another first blood.
That's just trusting your teammate and knowing the setup that Paris likes to, give Envoy, right? That is a trap set there.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
He got the mantle glitch.
Little love back through the wall.
Oh, Envoy's eyes lit up thinking he's got 2.
Good, yeah.
He did not, but what a big killer from Sib to bring it even. Kleenex trying to catch somebody on the exit, not going to be able to do that. You see the minimap Ghosty worried about any kind of wrap through the B side plane push. But it's all going to be through the front, so Ghosty's going to have to get involved sooner than later. He'll turn a couple
Oh,
what the fuck?
win his one-on-one.
Put him in a team shot. There's no way.
Pop that bitch.
Kips is now got up top. Awkward timing for him, but it doesn't matter. Damage into the last guy, able to win one fight, and that will seal it. Back-to-back rounds for Koi. And they find another first blood.
They just play that post plant so soft, right? So Koi get aggressive. They throw all their stuns and nades in the usual places, motel, and they don't see anybody.
What happened to G2 being opted hardest match? I mean, it should have. I don't know what the fuck G2 was doing.
Right? And then you're able to catch Sib, who's worried that somebody's already on that. And he gets caught. Man advantage then for Toronto, and they're able to seal the deal.
I thought like Kips got caught like kind of awkwardly right as he got out of ADS, but he reels it back in. Big old Matic spam.
I ain't gonna lie, that optic phase one gonna bang.
I was surprised he got as many bullets into Neptune as he did. Otherwise, Neptune, he hit it for 40. Neptune's like full health. He might win that gunfight, but not even close to full. Last offensive round for Koi. Inside was eventually able to hit a snipe and get that first pick. He'll do it again here. 2 first bloods now for Jamie Insight. Right after that, though, Envoy's going to find one, so we slow it down into the 3v3.
They try to get aggressive if you're Neptune, and then Joe Deceives follows that up, gives you one back. Big fight going down on the pinch between Kips and Envoy, but Envoy's just going to play his life. Maybe get a little bit of help.
Ooh, what
I don't know.
the fuck?
Some good shots there from Yosti.
Yeah, he was still 60 HP. I thought he hit him more than that for a second. I was like, what was that?
It just looked crazy.
Yeah, no, it did look crazy. Playing it tight now. Flinch going to allow him to hit the flick, so Insight can't line up another. Kips and Envoy have exchanged probably all of their ammo at this point. And Sib will pounce though, and Sib will win it. He's going to get 2. Now,
Oh my god.
on him as well.
What the fuck?
This is kind of the most we're seeing him.
God damn.
He always has a snipe out, but trying to switch it up, trying to get involved a little bit more. And with the way he was shooting map 1, I do not blame him at all. Gets the 3rd to end it.
Yeah, I thought I think he took the first 2 bullets there and then just laced him. I guess just credit to Sib there. Like, I mean, you think you got a pretty good post plan setup of your Koi, and Sib just annihilates you. I mean, I gotta assume the first 2 got some team shots that go down, but maybe not with Sib. Actually, I don't know. He might just one clip you. 3 HP for Envoy. You can tickle him. No longer gonna die to a tickle. Back to full. Sib's line of sight cut off from the smoke, but he had just a sliver there. Couldn't connect though. The smoke set the Envoy though for 2.
Oh.
Make it 3. It's a buffet for Envoy.
Somebody slipped by the head.
Someone to chow Sib, right? He's got the sniper in the middle of the map. 1 versus 4 now for Kips. But uses the smoke, able to play his life inside of Delhi. You're getting some great individual plays here out of Paris.
Hey, what you say?
Yeah, 3 for Sib.
Somebody slipped by
What's
the
good,
head.
dude?
3 for Envoy and around. Well, what did we talk about? I mean, search wins for Paris usually come behind like hero plays or like, maybe not hero plays. That's a kind of a weird definition. I mean, he's not apathy, but like, just like individual brilliance. But this is set up behind the smoke. They've got 3 mid-map. Envoy, do your thing, and well, he does it. He played really well yesterday. I mean, things fell apart today, obviously, in the series versus FaZe. But look at that. I mean, you got 4 straight for Envoy. They, I guess, supplemented each other's triples.
Damn.
Sib keeps it going, make it 5 in a row. Insight was off back-to-back first bloods with the snipe on offense. Sib says not 3 times.
Yeah, Neptune's just making sure he can back up, and he's actually going to try to sneak through. These are some of the plays that he likes to do to get aggressive towards A, where sometimes that man advantage can be thrown. But he's got Sib looking over him. Delhi is controlled by Envoy. And there we go. They're going to be able to find Kleenex. Everyone else is going to pounce.
Oh, hell
Oh,
no.
he reached. What the fuck?
Ah, hell no.
He reached out.
I think he's literally the last one I think ever. Almost clutched the 1v2, but came up a little bit short. This may be winnable.
No.
Not anymore. It is not winnable. Envoy will hunt him down. And I mean, think about it. Koi won back-to-back rounds, like back-to-back solid rounds. It was looking good since then.
Somebody got to help
It has
Kips,
been
bro.
all Paris.
Yeah, well, I mean, what? You had a triple from Sib, triple from Envoy this time. It's Sib again who brings out the sniper. Screw what I said about his AR. Snipe back in hand, finds that first blood, and they play with aggression. But they
sure, yeah.
Through the middle of the map on top of it.
I mean, I think a lot of players starting to mix it up a little bit. When you talk about snipe, AR, catch team off guard. You're thinking, hey, he misses a snipe, we got this. Then suddenly, two of you get laced by him with an M15. Sib's free-ended, but Envoy's is still going. He's on 6 in a row. And this is 3 straight rounds for Paris. Envoy, good job using the smoke to get out of this. They were trying to hunt him down.
Good.
Beautiful play
Yeah,
from
C9
Envoy. He
and
can do no wrong currently in this map too.
They're ghosty.
They are still just hunting this.
Nah, yeah, I need him to get some kills too, but
I
like,
ain't gonna lie, he probably hit that pin hella hard.
No, that's it, right? You're just
He on a different planet right now.
Trying to catch that, but it may not matter. Sib's gonna bring it back. Ghosty, Neptune on the board as well. Don't worry, Envoy, we have your back. You bought us enough time to get in a position. Gentlemen, it's some of the best their search has looked.
Yeah, to be fair, like I mean, he did play that bit differently than I thought he was going to after he backed it the whole way up. But that was a good 20 seconds that he was playing hide and go seek.
No, for sure. He ran into him.
Yeah, it went from hide and go seek to him being I don't know. Team's probably like, all right, clock's down to 30. Send it, brother. Paris stringing together some solid search rounds. Their first search today, I mean, Ghosty got goosed, they got goosed, got beat 6-0. Now a round away from taking this map too and tying us up at 1-1. Unless Koi can get things clicking. They can really use the first blood, but there's not gonna be one there. I think everybody there took damage from frag.
Yeah.
Hello?
The trophy not where they needed
What's
to be.
They already playing the music?
So it's okay.
They thought they was gonna get quadrupled, boy.
Fuck?
My bad.
You're just out
Already hitting the skirt.
My arms aren't long enough. Well, Insight dodging bullets. Sib has been lights out in this one. Plan has not gone through yet. They're thinking about it, but Kips gets a much needed blood. Ghosty flies out, trades that, but still number is going to be to Koi. As Neptune can't quite find the room to get one. Insight by his time, then we'll hit the shot. Koi
Get the line that bitch up.
With that.
Still some
Get the line that bitch up.
Insight looks like a bot.
For that, right? Just middle of the map.
Make sure that motherfucker lined up.
To the 18, goes for a jump snipe, but they must be preeminent.
What the fuck?
If it's not a team shot, Kips rips him. And while he loses that first blood.
He got the snipe. That's 2 mid-window.
He really is. He's a little bit better than
Hold that bitch.
He'll live and you die by him, bro. He's got a green light. He's chucking it up. I never thought about that until just now, but he's he is. Holy hell.
Sometimes he's off the henny.
Here we go.
Oh. Now the hard carry's dead.
Hell, now he might 720 spin out to mid-map.
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure, but Insight will hit one to bring it back. Envoy, we've seen him from this position early in the search and destroy, but he had somebody just opposite him and things got a little bit crazy. And it might be crazy again. Well, no, as he gets he's trying to back it up, but already pushing up and no angle to watch it.
It works out. Yeah, I think that's what they were. Yeah, they had no info on Joe. They were trying to bait out Kleenex, but he doesn't. He's got a Drave, so he's like, I can't take this fight. Wanted to back up.
As long as Joe doesn't turn that into 2, you're fine.
Hello.
Yep. I saw a glint. Oh, well. Thank God for the wall. It protects his manhood.
Yeah, his left titty is gone, though, so he's going to have to deal with that later. But 2 versus 2. 35 seconds to go. They pretty much know they're going to have to play an A.
2v2.
You down like this? The vibe is just chalk? Nah, not really. Not fully, but.
Insight just turned. He was watching this angle.
Ghosty. Big win. It's all on Insight now with the snipe. Time
You see him?
there. He might have been able to hit one and bring it back. Sib just holding with the snipe. Slide out and chow. Insight's like, give me a shot at this. They're not going to give it to him yet.
Dude, his time is insane.
Damn.
Awful timing.
All right. Oh, we got a series, chat.
That boy Insight is dog water with the snipe.
We were kind of talking about you. You have a 3-kill round from Sib. You have a 3-kill round from Envoy.
Dante is shooting.
For this team. Yeah, but you can already tell too, like even in their mid rounds, they were
Well, it's a nice map.
around each other.
Exposure?
So that you get trades. I think a great look at that is sort of a defense when Sib and Neptune, they get aggressive. You know, Envoy and Yossi, they aren't towards the B-bomb. They're towards Delhi. They can get there quick as soon as those spikes were there. So a much better look there for them on Scar.
And honestly, I was thinking after Koi took that map 1, just based on recent search and destroy, like they're in a very, very good spot. But you do like some of the maps later in the series too. For
we got dead, right? As soon as we added Kips to this lineup, it was all about why the hell are you playing Koi on Den? Like someone's got to veto it at some point.
Taking a look through it, I mean, Sib, para first bloods with that snipe. Kips, that map's like a lie to some degree. He has like 1,600 damage, 9 and 7. The first blood's great, but some of those kills were meaningless in the sense he got left in like 1v3s, 1v4s. He might have 5 of those kills might have been in situations that did not matter, but you still saw the guy was shooting, nearly pulled out some insane clutches. It's just you were up 2-1 and things just unraveled.
Yeah, they never really did anything going, but I think the first bloods are a big part of that. Like, talking about the sniper diff and Sib's the difference.
I thought he had more than 2, honestly.
It felt that way.
Yeah,
he at least had some big trades, or maybe then when they were down.
Yeah, it must have been. I thought he had like 3 or 4 in my head for some reason behind the first bloods. But now, just a pair form, but the fact is we're tied up 1-1. It's been all 3-0 so far today. Thankfully not going to have one here. Hopefully this one continues to be a grueler for those in attendance and those at home. Thank you for hanging out and watching. The venue is packed and we're having a very, very sexy time. Map 3 overload continues after a very quick break.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams.
LT playing G2 on Colossus map 1. I like that. I like that. What's good, Lonzo?
Before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL
Appreciate it, Derek.
Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Monster Energy. The official
Damn.
CDL.
Yeah. Hit fire.
Two of them. Yo, maybe fetching mid.
Could be out of it, me.
Could be outer, boys. Could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers. Not nice.
Yes.
Wow. I'm mad, boys. I literally shot at you. Applause, man.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been
see through them.
I've been hitting the Peloton, though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully no one...
Viewer discretion is advised.
Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
Ken Sparrow. Nice. Last guy, he's low. Stay low.
I'm 245. I'll start.
I have the cross. Crossing Joe dead. Other one hit. Nice. That has 65. So you have 60 for the outcome! Yo, Joe! Joe! What are you doing, Joe?
That's so Dutch.
Jesus Christ. Alright, chat, we're let me see. I went this for map 3, bro. Hopefully motherfuckers keep shooting, bro. These are only 2 motherfuckers that are shooting crazy right now. I think Joe's gonna chalk my slip once again. I'm about to just take Joe out the priority list, bro. Every time I put money on Joe, this motherfucker. I'm thinking Hydra and Crimp more. Let me go look at these shits. What is it, Colossus you said, Mego?
What? This is Crimp?
Colossus exposure. I do like a Paco more for sure. I don't know, bro. Crimp, Paco. Extra wave. I could see Jay over Crimp this series. I can't lie. I don't think Jay had that good of a series last series, but I mean they did just get ran. So like Jay had the most kills on. I'm gonna go Cramp, bro. Guys under. Think so? You don't see him getting 56. Okay. I'm down to run that.
I don't even notice that. He's just locked, ready to compete. Now, we saw him after round 2. I got highlighted. You saw shot.
Yeah, I say the Texas Derek.
Literally kind of timed their life. I was like, you gotta kill that. You do that by being a search and destroy. Yeah, well, they might just be going with that because, listen, at this point, this has already been a pretty good tournament. Honestly, both these squads, right? You just haven't started in the play-in. So at this point, you're just locked and loaded. But after this, we're headed to Atlanta Major 3 to get your tickets now. Already on sale. Use that QR code. And that is going to be a dream hack as well. So expect the craziness. It's a packed venue. Fans maybe not going to be quite as hammered, which I'll be very disappointed about because people here have been an absolute delight and adventure. People have been having a great time, and we still have a bunch of action to continue on this week. And the big matches continue tomorrow with our top 4. It is our blessed Hercules.
That Hercules is Jesus.
Yes.
All right.
Every night, go to bed and say your prayers, Stan. And you'll get on again, SR.
That is incredible.
You'll get on again, SR, brother. I'm telling you. I'm loving it. We should be into the map 3 here in just a moment. Players all on seats now. Overload, exposure, about to come your way. Audience, thanks for keeping us entertained. And I heard from Dr. we have a little delay. They're figuring something out for one player, and then we should be good to go.
I'm just happy this audience gets to see a map 4 today.
That's true. That's true. And if you just joined us today, whether that's at home or in venue, a refresh on how we got here and where we're going. We'll look at the bracket. We had our play-in matches yesterday, our round 1 yesterday.
All right.
And this is where we are currently.
We need Dante and Kips this map, bro. I need my to keep shooting.
Looking like the 2 top teams currently.
You might have the best. I don't think I do, like.
Our elimination match is happening right now, tied 1, and the next it'll be what, G2 and Thieves.
Yeah, we'll see if these can keep it up. Obviously, they have a big bounce back over Miami after getting reverse swept. But yeah, we kind of saw the video on social coming into this one where everybody on top of sort of what's your top 3. Adding an optic, there was a lot.
No, I think I'm 1 and 2 because I lost them online, I'm pretty sure, and at the LAN.
And scrims, things are going quite well for them. So you can see when it comes to the objective on Overload for Koi.
I'm back up 6.
We're spreading the love. Everybody's sitting at double-digit scores. And a lot of times, it's objective by committee. Who's going to be the person that's...
I mean, because Dante Kips needs 23, and then Dante needs 25.
And that's certainly changed over the years. That's across most modes nowadays.
Yeah. Got to be able to do it all, no matter your position or what you are doing, with both weapons and...
Okay, well, I thought we were getting started, and we're resetting. Sorry. Trying to update you guys on what the deal is. Not sure if they started with wrong sides or someone's still having a problem, whether audio, technical, or otherwise. But both teams going to be iced a little bit. Time to talk with coaches and think about this map 3. Trying to slow down Kips, who has had a terrific series so far. On the other side, Civ has not really been missing. Those two of the players I'm going to continue to watch going forward because they've just kind of been the shooters for their squad.
Yeah, I mean, Civ versus FaZe earlier on this exact map was, yeah, he was beaming. Unfortunately, there just wasn't a lot of help by the rest of the committee. It was a very defensive battle versus FaZe, but Draza, he was too clutch. So we'll see if, yeah, someone else can get going for them.
Paris trying to replicate what they were able to do in Major 1. They walked away with a win. And this is how they got there. It's going to be a long road to get it done this time. A little bit different with the play-in and change in format. But it started with a win over Koi. It's a familiar territory here.
Yeah, obviously you have the big 0-3 versus Optic, but then you get the rematch. And on Sunday, the last two, that is where the clutches, the magic started to happen. That led them to winning in that Scar Search Destroy map 7 over Optic. But yeah, a lot of search.
Colossus search for FaZe is probably, I think, maybe the most memorable map of the weekend. Like that was absolute insanity. Sheer number of insane plays. Neptune, guys, just an unreal talent art. We're trying this again.
Well, Asher.
Exposure. If there's any advantage here, at least for Paris, you got a chance to play this earlier. I know it didn't go well, but you still got a rep on it, right?
Yeah, we've seen a lot of exposure
All right.
this weekend.
A ton.
I mean, there was a ton of den to start stage 2, and then you kind of had everybody adjust off of that the last.
Dante and Kids, bro. Let's go.
The way map trends tend to happen. So we're seeing everybody kind of square up on exposure.
Kleenex looking to put up. Able to win that first. I saw backslide to Finesse, and he is getting away. Waiting on the health to come through, and Joe Deceives helped perfectly. What a brilliant play there from Kleenex. Nice Koi, work to find openings. Joe Deceives starts out 3L, trying to get EMP control, but you're not able to get it. So the big thing you needed after those kills was objective control. Never happened.
Yeah, I mean, they're still so far pushed up, but this EMP has not moved. Yeah, Joe Deceives pushing top plat. Now it is Kleenex's turn, still alive somehow, but Civ is out. And if he gets a kill, he does not get a kill. So that does not slow things down. You're going to find the second on the Envoy, a great nade, but there's just one player left. He's not going to get there in time. Koi up 1.
Great nade. Unfortunately, that's the only kill. You don't get anything else outside that.
Were there breaks off yesterday?
Yeah. There's still going to be a ton of pressure here. Civ, once again, trying to win fights on the backside of this, but it takes so long. That's going to be a second score through. This time, at least you clear the board. The rally will stop there.
Yeah, I mean, the first 90 seconds for Paris on this map at times just feels like you blink and they're down 0-2. Still plenty of time to recover, but they got to get out of their base. They're doing that right now.
That was the one versus Carolina. Yeah, down 0-2. It was ugly, and then as the game went on, they really found their flow. Envoy gets his first. Gonna finesse a bit here with EMP. Trying to swap sides. Work together with Neptune, who's gonna be backing this up, but he's also gonna have Ghosty to lead the way. As a stun hits, it's delayed for a moment, but Ghosty you need to win a fight.
Oh my God.
I'm not sure how he didn't win that. I mean, it just, you saw the shadow. He was ready for him to be in that spot, but yeah, the dropping maybe just outclasses you there.
Just a little side strafe and sub S&P, yeah. Just gunned him. But still, a threat to put through a score. Defensive line is there for Koi. They're going to try to stop this. Nice shot from Neptune. Still going to drop one as well. That's going to be 3 dead. Last guy out. Not in position to make the play. Is going to be inside. So there, you get one.
What's the what's back 4?
You can see
Dan.
He had that for over a minute.
They bit might go to map 5.
Connector, and he is still alive inside of P4. Finally taking
a game 5.
So yeah, once those first 90 seconds are gone, normally Paris start to play a game. That's exactly what
game 5 mates win.
Now they're going to play a little bit of defense. The team into the hands of Koi. They won the mid-map fight. 2 players here defensively to deal with this, and the rest of them have to deal with Insight, who's kind of waiting in their back lobby to find a timing to pounce. Watching Civ's POV deep on the defensive side, you can see how hard it can be. Just challenging multiple headings, he's going to fall. So first domino is down. Now Neptune, next up the back. Can he at least walk away with 1? Here comes Insight, been waiting the entire time through the back lobby. He will pounce, he'll get 2. That'll lead to a score. perfect there from Koi. Great patience there from inside.
That's exactly it. He just has to wait for somebody to get a kill. Like you're able to take down Sib, and then you still wait, right? Until EMP starts to move up a bit, then the pressure is on. The timing was there. Beautifully done there.
Yeah, I think sometimes, it's like that first kill happens and you go.
Oh.
In that split second, they're just like still holding it. But yeah, that little like second or two delay ends up shooting multiple people in the back. Really well done.
And I mean, this might be the fourth goal. I mean, you're going to have two players here, and that nade is going to help. So a big nade from Sid, but yet they hold on to the 2 versus 2. You have the pistol on inside, so you should be good.
Yeah, nade, and well, the trophy was big there too, because it ate everything coming in over the top of Koi. With 60 seconds left, can you bring this within 1 again? It's been Koi possession for the last 2 minutes or so. They're going to start to flood it forward again. Ghosty just trying to deal with the EMP carry.
Damn.
Phoenix gets one with a pistol. Up, over, but stop right at the goal line. You still have a player or two here. Last one's going to be Kips.
Oh.
One-on-one, that might have been enough to get it through, but Neptune holds the line.
I mean, it was just all Neptune right there. Maybe it's a little bit help from some stunts and some nades, but it does not matter. You needed a 2-piece. The good thing for Koi, though, the reset is right here. You're going to hit 3 dead. But Yoshi's lurking, try to buy time. You see the spawns across.
Oh, no.
The map there for Paris. And well, you're just going to try to rotate this out.
They're rapidly, quickly, and once again, you got someone through lobby. It's Kips. They thought he found the timing, but I think the spawning player was able to deal with that. After that, though, it's all going to be Koi. Trying to get it through. They line up for Envoy, and he will hold the line. Joe Deceives, final player. He'll fall. We'll see if maybe Paris can turn this 30 seconds of overtime into a score.
Well, Kips, if he is too slow on this, he's going to be out of the play. But it looks like Paris are going to.
Thanks for these shitty picks, yeah. I mean, motherfucker been shoot all series.
And there you go. Beautifully done.
That's on me.
No, it's not something look at that. He's like, I only need 1 kill.
Yep.
That was my fault.
I thought for a second he was going to die right before it. And things might get interesting.
Yeah, it was almost bad.
We'll check out some of the highlights, but yeah, I mean, Koi win the break off, and they turn it into 2 early scores. Really like the, honestly, their best score is maybe the setup, but inside back line, they're 3rd. So good. Paris had their chances to have everything won, maybe have this be a tie game, but Koi didn't really allow them to hold the rock for a second half.
There really wasn't too many chances for them, maybe 2. But honestly, it was the defense. It was the defense for Genomates to keep them in this game.
Yeah, as I said that, I was like, there were probably, there were 2 chances, so you could have tied it, but then, yeah, you had, Koi had the EMP pretty much the rest of the time.
The game crashed?
Pause here for a second. We'll see what's going on, but they're chatting through things here quickly with the admins. As soon as they're good, we'll hop into this second half.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like something on the choice on maybe.
Yeah, I know we had an issue with a delay here before this match started, so not sure if it's something compounding from that issue or what the deal is, but.
Good thing is we were at halftime.
Yeah, no, true. Just try to look out the stage and see what's going on. I don't know.
Maybe some eagle eyes out of you.
Yeah, I don't even see like them really discussing it with an admin or anything. Huh.
Yeah, let's say he's just trying to rejoin, more than likely. Everybody's kind of waiting on him. So whatever's going on with Inside, we'll wait for him to rejoin. Everyone's sort of looking at the admins. We're waiting for him too. Hopefully we're back in the game soon. Looking like everybody's getting back now.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right, should be ready in a second here. Well, that's the hope.
Fist bumps, right? That's always a good sign.
All right. Woo. I swear, our last series last night, there was an issue of 5 minutes as well.
Happens. I think there's something going on with exposure.
Yeah, no, it's probably
it.
Envoy, Neptune, try to turn around this second half. When they played this day 1, yesterday versus Carolina, it was really the second half where they went bonkers. They outscored them 5-1 in the second half. Once they got in the flow, they would not let up. But they're going to need possession first and foremost to make that happen. Just got heard a game is starting, so we should be continuing here in a second, I hope.
Well, the Genomates fans just trying to get them locked in, still going, still believing that they can make this run.
Bro.
Gave them something to believe in with that search and destroy win.
That's great form out of you.
It's got to be a sweaty, stinky mess in there.
Is he two-handed?
Oh, what the fuck they got going?
Guy's going skiing.
Ambidextrous.
Well, I was told we were starting. I believe that might have been a lie. We just wanted to see our Lord and Savior Mercules one more time.
Oh, look at that stash. Yeah, drink the whole thing.
Oh, throw it back. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, take it forward. Yeah.
Kind of look like cold.
Bro.
I need you to grow that hair. And that stash.
I don't know if that mullet is beautiful.
So you say your beard, that's
I'm
you.
not sure my hair can go that long anymore.
That guy's got 3 wives, I can tell. Lord Almighty. Well, thanks for having fun and being patient with us. I was told match was starting. Then I was told that Comp Ops was talking to players. So
By Joe Dirt.
Going down between the squads. I wish that I could solve it all for you, but listen, there's one thing you could do. You could continue drinking, continue partying while we solve this. But you're helping Joe and I fill time while we wait on a resolution for our 2 squads. We're tied up 1-1. We're in the middle of our swing game overload. It was a really good close to the first half for Coy, but Paris had a chance to think through what went wrong, try to make another run. If they can get all the way to the final, who the hell knows? I don't think they're in the form to get it done. I don't think your search is good enough to get it done, but sometimes
there's always a little magic.
Just a little magic, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, insight's back to the UK.
Yeah.
Last time we were here was that Splice magic, got them all the way to a final.
Well, do you think right now, though, honestly, Coy, gentlemen, it's G2. You think any are beating Thieves right now?
No. Based off of recent form, no.
Yeah, I think we can only go off this weekend.
Yeah, I think based on what sort of Optic, FaZe, and Thieves have shown, I think that's where I'm kind of leaning towards my top 3, but you never know. Think we lose an hour of sleep tonight?
Oh, I'm going to bed early.
Yeah. You know, that could play. Make some things weird. But who knows? A little magic for insight.
Yeah, I don't know. If someone gets annihilated tomorrow because they lost an hour of sleep.
You got taken and taken about this series?
I'm not sure that could be on the excuse radar.
Well, it is for us. We're just old.
For us,
Boy.
yeah. We're just old now. 100% for us, yeah.
It's gonna mess us up.
Just looking through some highlights from day 1.
Parker, appreciate the bits.
As Paris came into the play.
What is going on, bro?
Major 2 qualifier, well, by their standards.
Oh, the whole thing probably Optic.
But things started to click a little bit. Started with the match versus Royal Ravens.
Well, they
dominated that one.
Yeah, they started down 0-1, but that map too was so crucial for them, and that was the Envoy play. Then you match up in winners round 1 versus your number 2 seed. We kind of talked about that Hardpoint was so break heavy. You got one of those maps out of Ghosty. Well, just take that momentum.
Yeah, I mean, just surprised by Miami because, like, you know, number 2 seed, I see some tweets saying, you know, onliners getting exposed and stuff. I'm like, I hear you, but like, this is also a team where the core plays top 3 all last year, so it's not like, I don't know, it's not the same conversation as like Carolina being onliners.
No, it's a different format, right? Where normally if you lose in your winners, you have a day break, you can reset a little bit, and we didn't have that yesterday. We had 2 stages rolling, and just due to this play-in, the way it's set up, you played Paris, then you lost, and you played Thieves. Like, it's just like 2 real tough matchups right away, and normally you don't have that as a 2 seed.
No, I mean, it didn't get easy.
What's up with the Don Cam? Man, he hit the event, bro. We got to look cover for him.
Really, I mean, I haven't seen the players like talking to anyone or talking to each other, so it must be, I guess, our side maybe figuring it out.
You had an instant replay here, huh? Maybe working on their form?
Oh, he was slamming. Absolutely slamming. I'm sorry if that's his wife, but I said he had 3 wives. I apologize. It just came out of me. It's nothing I can do to take it back. I promise that at some point today, this match will continue. It might be in 4 hours. I don't know. But it'll continue. Did we get more bars today?
I think so.
We're supposed to get more bars. I was all out of that. Hopefully he handled it.
Well, you just see the team still just discussing it.
Comp Ops still working through stuff with the teams. It looks like it's going to take a minute to get this solved before we hop into the second half of our overload. Going to take a minute to figure things out. When we have more information, we'll let you know. But for now, we're going to hop to a quick break.
They not real, bro. They not real, bro. They not real. They not real.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons. Hexton has nothing against. Vindication. We got effects and everything. We got effects and everything.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a
First series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication. For all four of those
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have
only
done it.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. Oh, that was insane. Oh my God. Why did you just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh, man. You're telling me that they added
What the fuck is going on?
I have no clue.
We gotta find him. We gotta find him.
If you're a little weak.
From the outside. He's from the outside.
You're right.
Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
They're probably not really mid-series, no.
We're back and ready to continue. I believe we're starting here in a
What?
second. We're back into our second half.
Bro, what?
Koi up 3-1. As Paris will now try to bring it back over these 5 minutes. Okay, early control for Koi.
The spill in Vanguard? Yeah, but that was a mid-series. That happened before the series.
Still a lot of players to deal with.
But it's
and Chase deals with both of them.
It's the break again. These breakoffs so far throughout the weekend have not
Bro,
been
what?
great for Genomates. Just getting punished by these early scores. They add another one to the board.
Paris more work to do now, down 3. Just don't want to allow these to chain together. Lucky for them, it was a bottom side score and a top side respawn, so can't be as smooth for Koi to try and chain together.
Oh my.
Well, kind of an opportunity, really. It's just your EMP carrier and eventual support from Kleenex, but EMP carrier drops, Kleenex is cleared up, now Paris, their chance to go.
Nice play here by Sid to just play his life. I thought Joe was going to stop that push, and now Josie's going to get pushed up. He's able to find one, so that'll start everything for them. Some pre-fires to the defense. Hold on, it's looking good so far. It's all down to Neptune. 1 and 2 out of Kleenex.
Yeah, I think there's a friendly fire there too, so it makes the kill on EMP carrier even easier. As that would have been a big answer for Paris after dropping the ball off the break-off. Nice shots from Kips, just straight, on point. Ghosty trying to find time to get behind. Gets one, turning some heads, trying to stay alive by time for Sid to pinch this out. Gonna get there in time. Sid in behind 2, and now it's a threat. EMP back in control. One player to disrupt this, and he's gonna be dealt with by Envoy. There's the score on through. Look, EMP spawn quickly though. Bottom side of the map. That's where the spawn's gonna be for Koi. He'll be on it immediately, but Neptune is in between enemy lines, and Neptune is able to get 2, a massive 2, to keep Paris in the fight.
Yeah, I mean, you had the counter opportunity, but may not have mattered. Just Kips got 2 kills, so everybody would have been back for Paris, but maybe you get Neptune going. He's up to 20 kills.
Damn.
Siva right behind him. Now only down 2. I believe you still have a
just
health
incinerated his ass.
so you have that to work with. But since the start, it has been all Paris really controlling the map.
Can they turn this into another one? Neptune's 2 kind of lead to continued mid-map control.
Bro.
I was going to say you have a lead blocker and Sim up one side of it. But with that nade hit and then a
What a random ass nade.
This push will be delayed. Thankfully for Paris, you get most of the kills. You get all the kills really outside of the streak. That could have got better for
Sim
Paris.
just keeps going. Sim keeps going, taking the fights. Clinics is able to slow him down. But yeah, at least it's not a hellstorm that leads to a score for Koi. So gentlemen, they deal with that. Still 2 minutes, but still down 2.
No, I mean, he didn't lead to a score for Koi. He didn't even slow down the push from Paris. They've still had EMP this whole time.
Wow, he got it.
Back within 1. As Paris continue to be the second half overload team, and they're still pouring it on. Everybody on spawn for Koi. Respawn back to mid-map.
Huge win.
Yeah, finally a gunfight win for Koi.
And this is what we saw yesterday versus Carolina. When Genomates get into this scenario, they are so darn good at keeping the pressure on. And well, I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. We are all tied up.
What the fuck?
Exactly like the match versus Carolina.
Uh-oh.
This side of
What the fuck?
locking them in, pouring it on, and not giving Koi a chance to breathe.
Uh-oh.
They know they've got Joe Deceived.
It might not go game 5, might go game 4 in Mate's favor.
Hellstorm going to come in. It is going to connect the deal with CleanX.
Fuck, you just blow a 4-1
Providing a
lead.
bit of support here for Envoy. You still have Joe Deceives running laps in your spawn. He'll be dealt with. Joe Deceives going to drop. Envoy wins a big one. One person in the back box to shut down.
Wait.
Going to be inside. Sid running his time.
You gonna let him just lay there?
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
Oh yeah, he trolling though. What the fuck?
He should have went a wall bounce.
Yeah, he could have went wall bounce. Nigga sliding reloaded. Hold on.
Whoa.
How good was that 2 from Sim? Well, maybe not as good as the 2 to follow that up by Joe Deceives to hang on.
They want slide reload cheese. They
Seconds
getting
away,
the bounce off the
but
wall.
opportunity here for Toronto Koi. You have a lot
They got
of
the
forward
pinch.
pressure. You're taking
Score.
the kills.
They probably did spawn
So
close
just
to
come down to Envoy to play a little defense, and well,
Wait, that's GG's, no?
Grab the ball.
Neptune's gonna slow it down a bit. You're gonna play
No.
You're maybe not gonna let them get that chance.
But I need, but how many I need for kids? I need 1. Oh, we'll take it.
Sib actually just
Ego push.
Yeah, he should just hit that wall bounce instead of.
Nah, but he pushed. I know he needed 1, but he needed 1 to win. His line is 22.
But it comes into one of the better goal line stops we have seen and turns into a clutch score in the final seconds. And the heads up play, just make sure there's not pins on the clock. Don't allow any respawn or crazy overtime play. End it. Koi get the dub.
Yeah, I mean, all the momentum was Paris' side.
that shit we were saying yesterday about like a little play that you gonna think about. You probably gonna think about that.
What's that?
Was probably 90-10.
He didn't like go for the wall bounce.
Oh, yeah.
He still won. It's a possibility he still wouldn't have gotten it, but
Nah, yeah.
Outside of that, it was literally Paris having you pinned in. Holy hell, what a map that turned into. We've had some electrifying overloads this weekend. We tack on another one there. Sib, another solid map, but not
3,500,
enough.
damn me.
Not enough to walk away with the dub. Koi just a little too icy, get it done late.
And a lot of their scores came within the first minute of the round. At least 3 of their goals.
So Ari, so the bets alone, you said if Genomates didn't win,
to deal with that
you would bet, right?
It was legitimately the opening minute and the final seconds. Yeah, that's where Koi did all of their damage in the scoring. But it's another one where it highlights how important breakoffs are with each half. How often do we have a score go through in the first 30 to 45? We'll take a look through some of the first half highlights, but really, man, it came down to the story of the second.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the
great that was.
Hopefully we caught it. So yeah, after the 3-1, it slowed down a little bit, then we got into our second half. Then Paris started going crazy.
That possession overall probably ended up being pretty close to 50-50 because it was all Koi through that first half. This is where the comeback starts to get going. They bring it back within 2. Neptune's 2 here.
Oh my.
Really, that's the turning the tide moment where that's
How the fuck did Koi
instead it's retained control for Paris. As we look forward to more of their scores. Ooh, it's just this pistol's something naughty, huh?
Yeah, you just never really had map control. You aren't wrong. You're spawning all the way back right. And sometimes you just
all you had to do right there.
You don't have window control. You're running back to or you get caught in your spawn, and you can see the pressure that Paris had. They tie it up at 4 here. Here's the Sip 2, but Joe's was a little bit better. Well, we weren't able to catch it, and then they took their time.
Yeah, so hoping we'd see the most important moment maybe of the match.
Hey, we show it.
Insight, he knew they needed 10 seconds for a chance. Waited till it was below.
Oh my.
The reset. And the good thing for Paris, at least you want to search and get us to a game 4.
But I mean, that, yeah, you are what? You're 3-on-2, about 10 feet from the goal, and just can't get it in. I mean, listen, we have had a lot of incredible stops from that, but just in that moment, that close to the end of regulation, sensational there out of Koi, icing up, taking the edge 2-1, and well, it's scary if Koi are up 2-1 and we're headed to a pair of dens.
Yeah, this was, since they added tips, sort of like, no, veto. I think the only team who has really taken it to them on Den has been Optic.
Yeah.
Able to do that earlier in the weekend. They're like, I won't play it, but everybody else has had not a lot of luck.
To be fair, though, we've seen this happen where a team's really so good at something, it gets banned, and then you don't play it officially for weeks, and then it's not quite the same firepower. They're still scrimming at stuff, I know, but they haven't seen it outside of Optic. Like, literally no one's playing them on it.
Yeah, I think just because it's probably still such a new team since the addition of Kips, right? They're probably okay. On the other side, I think the map that stands out for Dosty is probably Den Hardpoint yesterday, so not the best map 3 for him, but maybe he can find success here.
We head to a pair of dens with Koi up 2-1. It is an elimination match. Loser's tournament run is over.
All right, bro.
Winner continuing on in the fight that potentially makes a run to a grand final. It's going to be real tough for the squads remaining in this tournament, but can't count either of these teams out if they get hot. Path 4. Den is Koi. Try to close.
Well, Paris opt to, not play Den earlier versus FaZe in that map 1. You see, though, on the year, 10-3. Probably in their best hardpoint map. You saw 5-5, yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right, hasn't been great, but since the addition of Gibbs, it has been much better for Koi. And now they are on the board early.
Jodecives can be the lethal weapon here on Den. He starts to get loose, his timings are on point, he'll completely take over. Snipped out the corner, but Ghosty will win it. Kicks, follows it up though. See his shot, you still see him releasing. If anyone's gonna shut him down,
both shooting right there.
That'll win that fight.
Well, you're gonna spawn 2 out. So, I mean, Koi do an excellent job getting early time and flipping the spawns, but then in the final 10, Paris fighting back, trying to deal with inside. He's the last one here. Doing a good job playing his life. Just trying to buy time for his teammates to get there. He has done it. Kleenex Kips are here. Kips continues to go. That was 3 in the feed for him. Beautifully done here from inside.
Inside's gonna pop a quick reload, try to keep the damage in from the upcoming push. Checking the backside, checking the side door. Everywhere he's looking, there's incoming fire. A break is in for Paris. And the breaks are gonna be the talking point for this Paris team in Hardpoint at the plate. How often can they find the breaks? And will lead to a win.
You can see though, they get so aggressive through the front. You do spawn them in the back, 25 seconds though, so they will handle this. They recognize that situation. They find those kills, but this will allow that's an insight. He's gonna find 2. Well, he's got 4 in a row, leading the way with 7 on rotation. Paris will be there though.
Hold up though. Okay, they pick it up. I'll say Neptune's been lurking, might disrupt this, but it's going to be probably 3 from the front, and eventually Insight's going to cut it through mid. We'll see how the timing works out. So far, 1 for 1. Ghosty trying to
Damn.
Making a triple. Are you kidding? How does he get 3 there?
It's the tissue.
Neptune, right?
What the fuck?
He was pushed up inside of the hut,
I like this spot.
off the spawn instead. Before the hill pops, he gets caught, so it's a 4 versus 3. Hardpoint gets traded. Kleenex with some magic. But it may be another Paris break.
That's the Neptune situation we keep highlighting. He plays those spots. He likes to push it out. If he gets a kill, things usually go pretty well. If he doesn't get a kill, things fall apart. Granted, it might have still done okay if Kleenex didn't drop 3 on your forehead. But man, what a swing moment that is. As we said, the breaks for Paris.
Yeah, it's not your team really holding on. Both teams breaking back and forth. Multi-kills in the feed. There's 10 seconds left. Your eyes on rotation to our next.
I'll hold this before it's charge. GG's.
The first player is going to be Kips. Just trying to catch him.
Hardpoint setups made out of glass. All right. Decent little setup here for Paris. Still waiting for one player off spawn, but he will spawn close. Back lobby. Here comes the first push from Koi. Usually when Neptune wins his one, it puts you in a pretty good spot to deal with this first wave. It looks like Koi gonna just be patient here. Wait for their spawner to get involved. Don't want to have a staggered push. Good patience. Now they try to rally this, but it's Neptune.
Played by Neptune, but they lost two. What just happened?
Right, he goes hunting, trying to deal with that push. The problem is they lost the players on the hill.
Koi just trolled there, not even playing for Neptune.
You don't have the back spawn, so Koi are gonna flip you. They're gonna find that break. They have the lead.
No, it's a really good job.
I look right, and
I don't know what just happened.
I think the others just engaged at that moment. You're close to engaging with these park breaks. Wait for the fourth to spawn, and well, second time it pays off. The lead, nothing in survival. They're up 50. Still ample opportunity here for Paris to fight back into this, but now we get into our second set.
The fuck?
Oh,
he's shooting goals.
Oh shit, shots.
Well, we're gonna have another one here. A little bit of help.
I get the hill, bro.
Right as the P1 top, so he gets an old spawn, and he gets like 2 freebies. So.
Oh my god.
It's the issue.
But with that sim,
they can't get a kill. That's the problem.
Paris now start to earn this time as they continue to fight.
I mean, it's the rookie of the year.
Joe Deceiv's on a little timing there to thread the needle.
Oh, okay.
But also, due to the fact that he ends up getting one, you're going to get the blitz here, and Koi are going to be in a good position now to set up for another early P2 hold.
Wow.
One more goal there, and Kim finishes that. And well, the help is there for Paris to make sure that doesn't turn into anything for Koi. But honestly, Koi have done what they needed to. They've got the left side spawns. But now comes the big moment.
Yeah, this is when they lost it last time. You just don't pick the right corner. There's a quick trade, and now Neptune's going to activate. So you find the double. Spawns looking good here for Paris. You just need insight to do what he did last time. Well, he's doing just that. He finds one. Allows Joe receives it. And Kleenex takes it.
Oh, he read the spawn too.
What a play from those two.
Yeah, and honestly, just Joe Deceives win the one dojo side, getting a lot of damage into the second two, delayed things a little bit.
Damn.
The difference, but now Kleenex with AR in hand is absolutely lacing the opposition. After that wave of kills, gonna push us out a bit. Gentlemates are down 50 currently. The pressure is on. They have to win this map. Let's hear the communication now for Gentlemates.
Okay, honestly, bro, I'm gonna fucking rotate.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys can shout what if you want.
Whoa, watch out then. Nice. Just give us
honestly, bro.
They could already be mid then. They could be mid cut.
It's good Rotwich.
Yo, one hour 10, hours 10. Really weak, Joe.
I saw mid cut then. How much jealous?
Yeah, mid 10. Okay. Yo, I spawn out. Dante, I spawn out.
In locker skips. I'm absolutely.
Give me a second. I'm re-pushing locker.
I'm gonna live. I'm waiting for you, Trev.
Yo, one short on me. Short.
Kips or no? I don't see the guy. I killed Kips.
Yo, one their side. Their side, Joe dead.
Nice.
They're like, they go listen in. They start playing good.
Oh god.
Yo, ball card. Just one couch.
I have your Trev.
Yo, short. Too short.
Oh, I didn't like that.
I made it in. I have the cross in. Enemy here. I can make cross in. Another one here. I'm laying down. Jamie's here.
Make cut, guys.
Make cut. Watch out. Enter 10. Nice. They're Walker's heady.
Walker's heady. Really weak.
Walker's heady.
Watch out, Dante. Absolute clinics.
Make cut then. Outer 10. Make cut.
I spawn out, guys.
The other guy went server then.
Yep.
One old and one scoop. The two are gonna be new.
Oh, dead.
Nice, good job. These guys spawn out.
Yeah, they spawn out.
Play new quick.
I'm with you, Dan.
I'm outer new. And low server.
Low server.
Then
What's in the back?
Yeah, and one front Kips.
Alright.
Kips is gonna bump back out.
Yeah, keep over me.
Alright. Honestly, bro, I'm just gonna fucking route.
Alright, I'm waiting.
50 seconds left.
Very good.
I'm just gonna fucking rotate.
He's close.
He come to hit bones, they won't break down.
Outer still. Outer Joe. On top.
This is for the game.
Listening into the action, lead bigger than it was when we headed into it. There were some good moments.
Oh, that might be GG's. Fuck. Fuck. They got the Hennessy.
You heard it them listening. They knew that insight was all the way towards the back, but it was Joe Deceives through server who found that multi-kill. And before has been a thorn in the side of
the mid-air. Why?
Lead to this 80 point.
Kleenex has been insane.
They play flawless right here, you know. They have a chance.
It's definitely doable. Step one, stay the fuck on the hill.
He's running backwards to the hill, fucking up his timing.
As it is.
Because he can't trust his teammates to get it.
Hello. Hello. Oh my.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay, hello. We gotta watch mid cut though. We got.
That was good trigger discipline, but he got to finish a kill though.
Kip's not finishing no kills. What we need though.
They just team killed.
It's just that teammate that comes in, you flip his spawns. Just some key mistakes.
Fuck it, bro. I'm just bro. Bro.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna fuck around.
Hey, don't, bro. Yo, Ari, how you want this, bro? You mean to pay you or you mean just gift to the chat, bro? Talk to me.
There's a chance though. You got a chance. Oh, you got a chance. You got a chance. Oh. One small one.
Nuts. Send these motherfuckers home.
Damn. Oh my. Hello.
Oh.
The break is in. The break is in.
Okay. Wait a minute. This is.
And that was so beautifully done because you timed that with the two players inside a couch. Neptune wins one. You send Envoy on a wide flank through the front.
He's living back here. What the fuck?
We go 225, 220 for new. Wait. No, we don't.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
We go 240, 185 for new.
They already got. They got two and new.
Wait. Oh no.
Free five.
Wait. Who spawns down there? Oh shit, hold on. Where's Buffett Dynamates? Doug is one. They need to kill 4. Oh shit. Let me stand up. Hello. 8 versus 2. 8 versus 2 for the game. Oh, he 2 just left. Good mid cut. That's a good play by Kips. Out. We gotta kill Jamie. Jamie dead. Mid cut. What's up? Oh, nice. Please. Can they get the flip? Oh, they can't. Fuck it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna fucking rough. This is where you pull that. This is where you pull that. This is where you pull that. This is where you pull that.
I'm just gonna rough.
They doubled it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They just broke through mid cut. Hold on, it's Dangosy. It's Dangosy.
Don said it wasn't possible. You're not supposed to break the mid cut.
Wait. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fuck it, bro. We gotta get there.
They didn't roll.
They didn't even roll.
No. No. Fuck it. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll. Fuck it.
Au revoir.
What a map. Crazy thing is, I think if Gentleman gets that last P2 scrap, they win the game. Them getting broke on the P2 scrap just hurt them. Yeah, that 18 was a big 18. That was a big 18.
Yeah, it would have been closer.
That was a big 18.
I'm not sure what the expectations were from their fans going into this, but
well, you don't know ball. That's it, luck.
I don't know what I expected. Considering how this qualifier, you saw the moments, you saw something building, a foundation player on this roster, and I was a little worried after he just got choke slammed by Optic, but since then, man, the guy's been lights out.
No, both of these teams start in the play-in, right?
You gotta think.
I think Paris, I mean,
Wow.
obviously, it sucks after winning major.
Somebody
earbuds?
getting dropped after the major now.
We definitely got to run the earbuds giveaway before we fucking start the next match.
We saw the moments throughout the online qualifiers where, like, it feels like they're looking pretty darn good, like they're close. Can we help Joe out? And, well, throughout this weekend, we have helped Joe Deceives out.
We get old school insight clean.
Look at that
duo. As they have an incredible.
Oh my god, I'm yawning so much.
All 8 players.
Was that 2 minutes and 42 seconds in the hill?
Yeah, he had
Holy shit.
I think when I first called it, it was like a minute 40, minute 50. Yeah, he was eating. He was eating.
That was soaking.
Ledden kills as well. Inside your hill kit, getting it done. But look at our game flow for the map 4 and how it all went down. And I mean, kind of the story in the map 1 was like that 50 to 80 point edge that Paris could never.
Or win getting banned if it's not me.
Here, but it's still the same thing. Like, they could never get a lead change.
I'll tell y'all how to get into it in a second. I already have it set up. I do gotta go piss though, so I'll be right back. We'll run it at 1.
And a lot of times they relied on the break, but when they did have rotations, both P4s, they got broke right away. And I think that is a massive difference from what we saw throughout stage 1. When they were in those positions, when they were winning rotations, they turned it into a ton of points. That was not happening. So a lot of work to do for Paris.
We talk a lot about Kips because, man, as he turned it around after that first series versus Optic, he has been a man on a mission. He has turned around this Koi team, and we've got him on stage. Welcome to the top 4, buddy.
Thank you very much, guys. I got 2 for the price of 1, Birmingham. First of all, we've got to talk to the rookie from Koi. This is Kips's CDL stage debut. And my word, Kips, you are smashing it. How are you finding the experience?
My word, Kips, you are smashing it.
All the matches have been good besides the Octopoint, but I was a little nervous coming on stage, but now we're good.
So for you, you're doing on hard mode. Because you did have to go up against Optic first. After that game, did you have to reset mentally really fast, or did you just go, well, that is Optic, I still believe in myself?
Well, I mean, it was a really close match. After, I just had to look at myself, like, I'm here, I'm a pro. Like, I shouldn't be nervous, so I just came into the next match with my head high, and we just beat Falcons.
You really did, and you also beat the Paris Gentlemates. And your teamwork was incredible in that game, and this is a high-pressure situation, Kips. You're in front of the lovely boys and girls from Birmingham. You are playing for your life in this tournament. How are you able to keep things so calm?
Well, just like on stage with like the headset on and stuff, I can't really hear much of y'all, but so I'm just super locked in.
Well, Kips, it's been a fantastic debut here in Birmingham so far. Keep up the hard work. Birmingham, please give it up for Kips. I'm gonna turn my attention now to Insight because he has a question for you, Birmingham.
I've got a question for everyone. You guys have been amazing. England flag out today for everyone, but I've just got one question. You ready?
I've got one question.
What do we think of Gentlemates? What do we think of shit? Thank you!
Well, I don't think I can put it better than that, Jamie. Please, everyone, give it up for
I hear you, Guru.
W with that one. I can't cap.
What do we think of Jacoby? Shit! What do we think of shit? Jacoby!
Incredible stuff from
My bad.
Frankie and even better stuff out of Insight. The man getting this crowd fired
Nah, I already have it set up.
Somebody up here right before we went live was like, did not know the UK hated the French this much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We heard the hey, goodbyes. We've heard it
Oh,
all year.
my
Personally,
God.
You are taking this the hardest on the desk, but we all got it wrong except for Alan.
Yeah.
Alan saw this one coming. We all were going off of the
Let
math.
me see,
though,
bro.
right? The math was saying this was supposed to be a gentleman's match. So where did Koi take advantage?
Well, Koi took advantage. One, you gave them den, right? Like, we get in that den hard point, you might as well sign things away. But even in that opener, too, like, you go back to that hard point, and Gentlemates just came out so flat, and you get Kips right away. He's popping 2s and 3s on that Scar, and
As long as Weston don't win. I hear that. Let me see. What should we do? Should we do keyword? Yeah, let's do keyword. Here, I'll show you. All right, bro. The keywords gonna be tipsy, bro. Type tipsy in the chat and you enter the giveaway, bro. Bad is only one way out. So I clicked the wrong shit. Bro, it is so cold. Let me change my damn tent, bro. Ugh. We may have to do US only. I'm not the one shipping them out. Tipsy's gonna be shipping them out, so I don't know. We probably have to do, yeah, US only, bro. What's this for? It's for Tipsy earbuds, bro. Oh my god. Bro, why does my core keep getting fucking stuck? 1 second. One way, yeah. Let's get this. All right, bro. I'll give it to y'all. I'll give it to like I'll give it to like 103. So we'll give it 2 more minutes. Never be defeated. Bro. Give subs a higher chance. Only reason I didn't want to give subs a higher chance because if you got gifted a sub, I feel like that shouldn't count. Well, to be fair, the only requirement to enter the giveaway was to be well, we got to make sure that you're following me and Tipsy. So if you enter it, I would recommend you go follow me and Tipsy on Twitter. Bitch, I wanna make it. They still notice me. Bro, my core keeps fucking tweaking. See it, bad bro. You're literally a millionaire. Don't buy my. All right, bro. There'll be 2 winners, anyways. There's 2 of them. I know you lie all night long. All right. Let's see. First winner. Yeah, congrats to that boy, Ant, bro. Yeah, we'll roll both. We'll roll both. Yeah, if you can, Tiff. And Tiff's gonna whisper you. Congrats. Bro, we're not doing sub only. Baby. All right. All right, second winner. Second winner. Second winner. Sub only? No. I have a sub only giveaway coming up soon. Y'all like that one way better, trust me. Bang. Never seen it before? Said they had followed me for 2 years, so that's terrible. They not here, W. Yo, Nitrate, what's good, bro? All right. Tip get y'all info, bro. And then Tip send it to me. And I'll have them shipped out to y'all. If he not here, it goes to me. I'm his brother. Bang. What was the giveaway for? It's for earbuds. The tipsy ones. The ones I use now. Congrats to the 2 winners, bro. Hope y'all enjoy them like I do. I'll have them shipped out possibly today. Both into US too. Bang. Love that. All right. GG's. Unlucky if you didn't win. But I will say we do have a better and bigger sub-only giveaway coming up soon. I just got to get it. I won't say what it is until I get it. To infinity. JK, I have them. They're M3s. A car? Yeah, a car. Who wins this match as a gift I need? I don't know who wins this. I think LET. Yeah, it's a car, bro. Fuck. It's a car with an optic wrap on it. No. Money is the reason I am. I need the house you get. Yeah.
Oh, motherfuckers can't get a single good clip. What the fuck?
Appreciate it, Devin. The fucked up optic PC? Yeah, we're giving away the fucked up optic PC. Good guy. No matter what they trying to say about my... Yeah, Nima, I appreciate the sub, by the way. Oh my god. Did you ever change the wrap on your car? See, look, there it is, bro. You didn't watch the Q&A. See? When you catch motherfucker who didn't watch the Q&A. Zuko, I have the M3s. Pix ain't hidden. Gibbies ain't hidden. There's a picture map. Well, what do I pick? Oh, yeah. Let me look at my picks for this series. So let me see. I got, for this series, I got... Did I do map ones? I don't know if I did map 1 once. I got Crimp over map 1 through 3, Caesar under map 1 through 3, and Paco over map 1 through 3. I didn't pick a map 1. If I'm gonna pick a map 1, I'm gonna have to go Crimpy Paco. We go Crimpy Paco on map 1, bro. And Niagara Fall, but Crimp need 30. Holy fuck. A lot. We go Estriel map 1. We go Paco. I'm just trying. We go Paco. We go Crimp. Beezy. See, but that's the thing. I can't like contradict my picks. I can't go with Beezy and then like I got map 1 through 3 for Paka. Appreciate it, Tiff. Let me do that. Let me send that over. But Keno got shit else set up. Yeah, bro, because I care for people to be in my chat to my some watch time. Grown bro, y'all are grown. Y'all don't need to see that anyways. Telling me about his next. Okay, why you claiming 5'11" in your vlogs? Because I am 5'11". I'm gonna claim what is facts. Jimmy. I be having the camera like I be having like the stand hella high. So like when the stand hella high, like sometimes I just look shorter. Like look. Yeah, see that? That's how the camera be. When the camera like tall as foot like that, it's just gonna make me look shorter. Oh, the pics today, they all right. They like 50-50. Nah, I went to go see Project Hail Mary yesterday, and that shit was actually gas as fuck. Might be one of the top movies of the year. Yeah, that was a pretty fucking good movie. I can't lie. You got Optic or FaZe tomorrow? I don't know, bro. I want to say Optic because they just been looking so good, but FaZe has been looking crazy. I just want a banger match, bro. I do want my boy Draws to win. So picks, we already had picks. I'll show you the picks, bro. Let me see. Here's my map 1 picks. It's okay to be petite, man. It is okay to be petite. I'm just not. Then I have this one for the series. If my phone's low, I get suicidal, so I gotta put paper first. If I don't. If both those hit, give me a sub, Ken. Deal? All right, bet. No. Okay, how about this? If they hit, I'll give you a sub. If they don't hit, I think you give a sub. And that's so grindy. How greedy? How could if I don't pay the bills, then who will? Every time I bet on Joe, bro. Damn, they got 91 though. Joe might be, listen. Joe might be moving out the prior list. I might have to go online, Joe. They won though, so. All right. Make your mind up. Are you going to stay with me? Nah. Bro, it is so cold in Dallas today. Like, what? It's 60 degrees outside. Like, what's going on? Yeah. And I don't want no more love. I feel this. Be grateful to fuck? Why would I be grateful about that? I put my demons to rest because they been stalking me. Late at night, I've been wrong and I ain't getting no sleep. It's hard to stay. It's 88 out here, bro. Please, I will take the 88 for sure. Learning to love myself. I've been alone every weekend. Cause he's been running from demons that I believed in. People change like the seasons. I'm asking what's the reason? You addicted to love and then you left around the same time. Sorry I can't make time. Been living on space time. I heard through the grapevine because you always FaceTime. That shit gotta. You sponsored by Rod Wave or something? I wish. I put my demons to rest, but they been stalking me. And I don't want no more love. It is voices, voices, voices. Alright. Mount Rushmore music artist kid? Like right now or like all the time? Who's calling it? Right now, it's probably Gunna, Rod Wave. All artists, we go Gunna, Rod. Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? I might go Olivia Dean if it's right now. Olivia Dean might be up there too. Olivia Dean. Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. I go Olivia Dean. Stop teasing me. It might just have to be Yeet, bro. No, we haven't done the Jersey shit yet. No. We have it. What do we think of Jacoby? Shit. What do we think of shit? Jacoby.
You're my biggest fan.
Who that nigga flicking folks off? Why he ain't kicked out?
Is that what? Cause he industry plant. The league put him there.
Oh, they did on purpose?
Yeah, they put him there.
That makes sense.
Baby girl. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Hey, what do you say? Ain't that your bestie? I'm ice, both of y'all like Gretzky. I'm a. Is it with me, you my love? I don't mean to call you no hoe. I just heard about the thing that you do, my love, and y'all. Did you see my love? My God. Impress me. All right. Here we go, chat.
Setter, you'll get the warms. Nice.
Here we go, chat.
Happy to see this one as well. 4-2 record, not the most impressive thing, but their win margin incredible. When this team finds form, there are very few people that can keep up.
Here we go. Wow. A double dose of Colossus, and if that doesn't cure all your ails, it's an exposure, a den, and a raid for the entire series.
Last match of the day, Brum.
What we got? Hello. Make sure, let me check. Make sure. We got Paco and Cramp Map one for sure. Oh shit, hold on. Damn.
A lovely clean red feed for G2 Minnesota. They'll be wearing the red trunks and in the white LA Thieves.
Need 29 out of the Paco, 30 out of Cramp. 30?
How you want to start right now, keeping things cool, calm, and collected.
Cramp losses, come on, bro.
So far, I mean, well set.
Come on, Crampy.
Here we go. The LA Thieves bounce back. The counter attack towards the first hard point. So far, not.
Oh, he shouldn't have pushed it.
Over the top, those skies. Nice pick up there before he can hit the ground.
There he is. There he is. Come on, Paco. Right there. Watch out. Nine, Paco.
First pinch there from G2.
Nine, Paco.
This is going to be for LAT, and they've got everything
Let
covered.
her.
Working on the tunnel pinch,
Nah.
covered, but you can see at least the time right now going to be exchanged. P1 is done in.
Yeah. Oh, why is Ernie moving like that? Ooh, okay, Tyler Beasy. We gotta get time though. We gotta get time, boys.
Now over towards time, all the way to the
They got broken.
Can they survive the attack? No. Oh, 3 dead. G2 are in.
Soaring and flying as well to make that one happen. They created the vertical.
Mr. Beasy. What they looking for? They missing. They know. They just don't clear that corner. Great corner out of Tyler Beasy. It's a good land play. Great play by Tyler Beasy.
On point. Yeah, back-to-back 3 deads. That's what we like to see here. 20 seconds to go on P2. To the great outdoors will soon go. And right now, Scrap, the man on the tunnel. Great position to find himself in. No second. There's Estriel.
It was an Astro pick, bro. Huh? Hold on, Paco. Oh, it's Crimpy.
Wicked work there. Dodges the barrel as well. Rotation down. G2 will be the first to touch new time.
Yeah, and just like P1, it is effectively a tied-up game after this hill falls.
Oh, they made G2 red and D's white. I feel like this look right.
No kills. Neon trying to look here.
Look right to me.
But G2, teamwork absolutely on point.
Oh, Paco moving. What the fuck? Oh my. How the fuck did Paco just live?
For LAT LAT to make it into time.
Slips and slides in there, slicker than the guy with the rocker jersey and the mullet as he makes himself right on the time. What a turn. Now the LA Thieves are in the lead.
Yeah, and BZ holding down the front line. He's got the coverage. He's got tunnel pushed out. Everything right now singing sweet. And as far as
Wait, LAT's not watch the pinch.
this has been a very stable game.
LAT's not watch the pinch. Oh my god. Oh.
G2 happy for the spawns, but this is
It don't matter.
time to give away. LAT officially creating some distance.
Holding on. Nice three spree here, halfway towards.
Oh, what a play by Paco.
He's going to get in the mix.
Oh.
He walks away with that. Mamba sees to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm just in a fucking row. I'm just in a fucking row. That's funny because it's like, I'm not even holding that because he was right. It's just how you said it. It was like, bro.
Like he was just so checky.
Yeah, they put a reset. He's like, damn, we can't get a kill. All right, we kill something to go there. That's what he should have just said. Ah, we can't fucking break that shit at all. So I'm trying to go there. Come on, Crippy, I need to. That's one. No, one shot.
Completeness of 3v3 until everyone comes back from spawn, but for now, that's great for the LA Thieves. The lead still getting bigger.
Starting to walk over him as well. The kill disparity right now, non-existent. That's scrap on a 4, but the lead.
Told y'all, SU. You saying that like Crippy got the most kills.
Easy Mamba doing what he can on the front line with the pistol shot. Well, not good enough.
Crippy, here he is. Here he is. There he is. Oh, one shot. Oh, he died to Paco though. That's good.
Right now we're looking at that game flow. It's been a relatively even contest. Not much separation as we go back into P1. Our second set of hard points now. Still about a 30-point game. Nothing spectacular in the kills department. A lovely clean start here for the Thieves.
Well, Niam, you expect them to fall. Yet the trades are there.
Game just started. We all right?
This is G2
I'm hearing that.
in the time, soaking up, but
Who's we though?
It's still LAT with the 20-point lead.
LA Thieves starts strong. Second set looking good. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh my god, Crip is aping.
Two blue. Nice. You saw their blue door. Their blue door. Spawn deep yellow here, guys. They need our toss. I need a time. They need time. Are you? I can be ready. Creepy statue. Hard settle time.
There's that time. Mamba, watch out. One more.
Out of water. Out of water. Out of water.
One more there. One more there. He slid our side. Slid our side.
Out of water.
One on the
Watch out,
side.
you water.
I'm near the time. I'm near the time.
Stay alive. Let you run again.
One's our side, Chang.
I'll see you guys. Ready.
He slid out. He slid out.
He's
on our side stairs. He's on our stairs.
Ready. Yo, statue. Yo, watch out on top. Watch out on top. There's two there. Nice. Mamba was weak.
Nice.
He killed one out blue.
Oh.
There, time. I spawn water. Here. Nice. I need to do. Yo, from me. Watch out hitting front new. Watch out hitting front new. Nice. 3.
Spy in the back.
Yo, repeat something. Nice. Repeat something.
Can't tell it be easy.
I'm holding the back.
I can tell it be easy. Crippy.
Stay alive. Nice. Give me back. I'm re-pitch top mid. I'm just saying hard kills. Watch out at P1. He went side door. He went side door.
They're not gonna read this spawn out by 3. But it's good though. He got all the kills.
I'm going straight to new. Take your time, man.
I don't see him front statue.
Could be. Yo, on me new.
I don't see him statue. Enter statue? I don't see him.
Alright, take your time.
He went tunnel. I'm needing the left side.
I need Paco to kick up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the left side.
Yo, one shot in there, inner heading.
I need one in tunnel.
Nothing push down blue time.
Yo, once they're back,
yo, nothing inner heading. Alright, make time here. Challenge closed in. Have your
Yo,
inner
back
heading.
Caesar out of the play.
Inner heading, weak crip.
Very
Oh
disciplined.
my, what the fuck?
BZ's got the Hellstorm LAT on point. We're thinking they're going to be barking on the comms.
Manny, 1 through 3 issues. We got Paco. Wait, did I tweet? No, yeah, we got Paco and we got Crimp. No, we're good. And we got Caesar's under, but like Caesar, like he gonna hit.
But the rest of the boys there are going to be there to reinforce this P3 hard point. And once again, look at that scoreline. LA Thieves throughout the lifted in. Fantastic work.
Yeah, get that pack up and ready to go. That is 3 more in the feed there from LAT. Make it all 4. They don't block the spawns, but once again, on that P3 time, they just soaked it all up. They have built themselves a massive
Hold on, bro.
lead.
Crippy slowing down.
Minnesota Crimp losses, maybe no longer.
Crippy free kill right here. Yeah.
But I mean, G2 have been paused at 115 for quite some
Oh, that's Paco there.
Hardpoint will be theirs as it opens the first swing. sweet touches of time deaths.
And Easy calling to the Hellstorm as well. Last time they broke through the front, now they're trying to bring it with utility in the sky.
There we go. A Hardpoint, you can cause a bit of damage on there, but most of the
Oh, Neem just shit on Cramp.
Skies, he does manage to dodge it, but he can't dodge the thieves. Here they come.
Neem just shit on Cramp.
G2 have to fly. I mean, that's just exquisite. Their breaks have been on point all game long. The P2s and the P4, the money sequences, well, they have cashed out a 70-point lead now in Hydra.
Oh my.
Kills fall to his lap. It is the crossfire ball. Crossfires, but G2 have done enough. They've gotten the break. Now 20 more seconds they're trying to hold on to.
Finally managed to get themselves back into the scoring position. 15 odd seconds to go here. Another set is on its way. Can G2 finally get the last moments of Scrap? It looks like they will be, but Scrap, the man himself there, picks up the last few. So, more time for the LAD. Oh,
damn.
No, not Scrap. Once again, the old Scrap shiv.
And just happy to get that as well. Right now, G2 having to fight for every single second, and there is simply no room to breathe. They've been getting bullied out from start to finish at this point. 60-point gap we have in a P1 to LAT, fully dominant.
Good nade, Crimpy. We childed that. That's right. Oh, you got team shot.
Crossfire here. Mum's gonna have to back up, and he doesn't, so he goes down. A BZ code and brought, and Neem finds another man on time, still alive and kick it. Reinforcements showing up in a big way. And the cavalry now from the LA Thieves get the break in on time. Crimp's down as well. Extra the last man up, and he gets it. Back and forth P1.
I mean, this is bully ball as well. P2, P1. These guys have actually been menaces.
Hold on, bro. Can't pick pocket, lock in.
Statue control as well. Starting to cut down the deficit just a little bit. Now only a 45-second gap between these two teams. That is 3 players from LA soaring to P1, looking for the break as well.
Look at the kills, look at the carnage. Oh my, back again. Onto a BZ. In towards time, and again, it's just as much damage as you can possibly get to these players. Trying to soften them up on the attack towards P2.
And the most punishing thing has been these money hills, just like the P2.
Need 5 from Cramp. Need 6 from Paco.
You may as well have got it, Thieves. They're in. Very much at the business end of map number 1 right now. G2 are split. G2 now scrambling to find themselves towards time. A perfect pitch is on. Can Hydra capitalize? No. 2 dead. Din gets the last man.
And again, every single time, the ring around the rosy
Oh,
game
Cramp.
here is able to battle out. G2 cannot play keep away. LAT2.
We need 4 from. We need 3 from Cramp, 4 from Paco. GG's.
Scrap down. It's a couple. The pressure towards B1 is not going to go anywhere, and the LA Thieves still in firm control. That should be as Hydra pads the stats.
Well, it don't matter. That's good for my 1 through 3 though. Huh? I needed 30 from Crimpy. I needed 29 for Paco.
Making light work of it as well. Any nerves, any fear, well, no more on that stage.
Hey, Jay, David a reset, by the way. I don't know if I already said that. I think I did.
A nice big Hellstorm there and a super patient BZ on that P2.
Oh my God.
Great comms and all through that listening. Fantastic work from the LA Thieves. First map goes
Great map.
For the G2 Minnesota, again, a map that we have given them the Kremp lost.
Great map.
Kremp has not quite been that same player on the map for quite some time.
And everyone that has played rank play knows how punishing that map can feel. So Minnesota just played a nightmare of a
He
game.
gave it 25. So he need 30. He need 31.
Quite literally, every single P2 and P4
And like left to hit the under. When he needs to not get 31 actually. That's doable.
5 seconds, they just walk straight through the hill. And I mean, feet up. How often do you see it BZ? 22 and 23. The 2 minutes inside of the hill, and even
3,700. Yeah, 3,800 from the 3,800 from that boy BB Neem. Great map.
That was efficient gameplay.
Yeah, objective kills 12, 7, 10, 14 for the LA Thieves. They were living on time. And they were dying.
Mama was popping the pieces too, low key.
250 to 170, ladies and gentlemen, just north of 10 minutes.
Hold on, let me scroll up because somebody was saying some bullshit earlier. Let me go look.
And again, you're going to just see them breaking through every single hill. That is a front break there. We
Who said it?
on P4. Then they get the opportunities to hold it. Little moments of Estriel going on a 5. Mama had a little bit of a spree at one point, but most everything quelled. And this is a Beezy sitting on this P2 hill for basically the entire full 60. Left it at the final 10, but Minish's feet up. Again, calm, nice, clean, easy, no chaos, no confusion. G2 unable to apply any pressure.
But I still think it was that listening from the Thieves. It was the same energy.
I can't find it, bro.
They were so loud.
What do you guys is a bullshit?
Very well heard. So, shows in the scoreline, 1 or 2 lead changes there for the G2 boys, but not enough. A bit of a flat line in that second set. We were expecting to see the transformation. Doesn't happen there. Map 1 now a thing of the past. Congratulations to the Thieves. It's all theirs. Don't put your shoes on just yet, though, friends.
Nah, because somebody was like, bro, take the BZ over map 1. That's guaranteed. Who said that, bro? Somebody is. Somebody said that, bro. I don't know which one of y'all said that.
It's a rematch on Colossus, and well, LAT to beat them the Hardpoint last time. They also beat them down in the search as well. It was a 6-2 victory, and this was the final end of the weekend. We're in stage 2. We're looking at it going, LAT might have just fixed their search and destroy entirely. It was Nia.
Who said that, bro?
But especially it is Scrap working with Hydra and Abizi every single round, and that SMG duo really started to run it down.
We talk about that snipe again. Neem has been the sniper here on Colossus. On other maps, we've seen Scrap make some different looks as well. So you do have options here. We're still waiting for the Hydra snipe debut, but we'll get to that another time. But Hydra, what a wizard in Search and Destroy he has been. Unbelievable work. 4th overall this weekend in the KD.
And again, he levels up his S&D throughout the year. We saw it in the final week where him and Abizi working as a tandem, and he continues to level it up as well.
No, I think Wesson called the season under, no?
Towards the top, it's just the fact that he's sitting at a 2.3 KD, and he's getting, damage-wise, a kill and a half per round. He has had perfectly on-form output. And I think Colossus especially is a map where he's trying to level up his game.
Yeah, well, he's got to still go up against G2. And again, this has been one of the shining jewels in the crown of this squad, has been the Search and Destroy. They've looked good on nearly every map. They are very, very happy with it. Playmakers all across the board.
And the expectation, if you're playing against guys like Abizi and Hydra, not necessarily you're looking to get every single first blood, but you have to make sure you are there for the trades. If you're unable
Inside over, did he hit? Inside over? Did it?
Absolutely on point.
Oh yeah, the inside over did hit. Nah, Sky's cool. Sky's cool right now. He got 25, so like the under still can hit.
Oh, nice nade as well. Gets it done.
But we do need Crimpy and Paco to get some more kills.
And 15.
They both need.
And the Thieves, every corner has one in it.
They both need 61 total. God damn. It did have.
Oh, did he see that?
I don't think he's seen Caesar.
He cares. Player who's had a bit of trouble with his scope, just blocking the view of players in very, very tight spots like this. Skies, is he going to get out there? Soon he'll be a red dot. Soon he'll be there for the pickings. But this is very patient play from Neo.
Extremely so. Scrap on, meanwhile, on the bottom side of the map, exchanging a couple shots, and they're just deciding of what direction they want to go. Looking like they're leaning towards A. Abizi has that bomb in hand, and Neum
nice, Neum
connects on that first blood. And now it's actually G2 making the mistake, falling into the trap, impatience pays off. LAT dominance in round 1.
They just run at Esther for that final kill. And I like the attempt there. G2 go down a man and immediately try to turn the tables. They immediately try to take initiative back. Bad news, Abizi's in the corner.
And not only that, Hydra, again, just the patience. Doesn't get the first blood, but that is what, a minute in the round before Neum finally connects on that snipe, and Hydra not only pre-aims for one, ready for the second guy, prepared against Minnesota. And hey, a perfectly calibrated round number 1. And that is exactly how LAT wanted that round to play out.
Last minute adjustment.
That boy Goobers, see, on some bullshit.
Big Skies, big Caesar Bueno now with that sniper in hand.
Get up.
Back out towards that B street.
You go breakfast this morning?
No connection there from Scrap's nade, no follow-up either.
I want breakfast this morning. I can't even count.
Similar look here.
I go 2 eggs, some turkey bacon,
Thieves again, incredibly patient.
keto with some little bit of honey on the.
Playing the exact same spot. LAT basically swapping what they're doing on offense, defense. There's the sniper battle.
Oh, yeah, Nia, stay down, bro.
Delivers the first blood.
Estriel with a ton of information
Crimp,
on the
crimp,
hop, and here
crimp.
comes Crimp
Come on,
to pick
Crimp.
up the next. So look at that from the Thieves, though. Wrapped around, back towards the bomb site, looking for those kills. As soon as G2 trying to get involved, the fight is on.
I think once LAT call out the information, Hydra's going to hit this pinch, and there's the go button. He's got a battle against Skies while the bomb goes down. Successful plant, and a BZ gets caught. Now it's Scrap and Hydra working together.
Can't go away with his life. Hydra on the flank, managed to find a one. Scrap
Oh.
gets another one as well. So now the round complete. G2 simply too many mans.
You just got another one too, I think, bro. Oh nah.
Make sure you get the trades.
Oh nah.
Shot. Skies immediately exposes them, gets that first blood.
Weston.
Both Hydra and Scrap make it a little bit mixy. The trade's instantaneous. That is aggressive play from Skies as well. The call and response is in. LAT will be back on the attack.
Little saucy snipe there from Skies, gets himself two. Third round's on us. Not a huge amount of love towards the B-bomb site yet. A's been getting most of the attention. And Liam, oh, he lands it this time, so he's in position, but nobody home. All over towards the right-hand side of the map, over towards A. Hydra starts the fight right, gets smacked.
Damn.
And Scrap's not in position just yet for the
team kill.
A team kill. Skies just took out a teammate and it bounces back. Oh dear.
Yeah,
Thank the Lord.
Fun mechanic in a 3v3.
You got this map. On bomb plant by A. Liam.
I don't got no. I just need season 9 get some kills. I need Paco and Crimp to get kills.
Over to Scrap. And G2, the human centipede around the outside.
Yeah.
And Estriel actually breaks off from this.
Yeah, Skies under.
Yeah.
They're going to have the pinch.
It's going to be a 2v2 over towards the bomb site, and it's going to be the war of the flank, which Estriel has already
Crimp, B2. Nice, Crimpy.
Now, and Scrap, a 1v3.
Give Crimp the kill. No.
20 seconds on the
No.
G2 take the lead.
Yeah, on point with those play calls in Search and Destroy. You are never fighting a single member of G2 Minnesota. You're going to be fighting 2 or 3 for every single engagement. Hydra got a little bit of damage there for the first ags. He flies out trying to trade his own kill. All of a sudden, 3 people on his screen. And of course, G2 roaming together. They make the perfect break-off call.
Oh.
As soon as Estriel gets the kill over towards P4,
Jesus.
you see the LAT players, it descends into chaos. Heads on a swivel, don't know where to look. The round breaks down immediately.
They're everywhere at that point in time. All bases covered there. Good stuff from G2. Couple of sprees there from Crip and Estriel to play with. And Skies. We've seen this spot work so many times. Such a tight angle. But if a BZ goes for the hop, it will end in tears. Still there, G2, slow start, not going to make too much motion. And now to B.
Just me. Don't go out to it. Damn. Just said you.
Squad at a point.
You can get touch some grass.
On the defensive end, but it's a juke in towards tunnel. And Scrap right now, the lone.
Fuck it, just toss it on the parlay.
G2 looking overwhelmed.
Liam took a shot as well.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck was that? No. Don't chow. Don't even chow. Yeah. You seen a Scrap? Ernie. Yeah.
Shut him down. There you go, LAT.
Yeah.
Keeping it under control. These are mirrored rounds as well.
Yeah.
The good tags, the damage on Liam. You want to slide in and get those trades. All of a sudden, 3 LAT players on your screen.
I told you yesterday you don't pay mods.
Both sides.
Teach his ass I'm broke. Fuck.
A mistake-free Colossus.
Yeah, you want to win? I don't really care who wins. I just need to keep being a decently good match, and I need my picks to hit.
Well done, Birmingham. You've done a very, very good job so far, but we're not quite done today yet.
That's all.
All right, 2-2. Here we go. A 3-1 split here for the Thieves on defense.
Maybe looking to take a swing. This might be an aggressive play call at SMG duo. At least they've capitalized on tunnel, and no, Hydra right back to his home. Loves to play the creddies.
Crimp.
And this is a standoff battle.
Let's Crimp versus Paco. Paco live. Yep. Yeah. They tweaking. Oh.
He might be giving the boys of G2 indigestion. No, they have left. A bomb side part, but a quick hit now.
Oh, let Crimp get one. Nice. Oh my God.
Liam alone in a 1v4, and that is the round.
This is strat calls as well. The IGLs right
now on
either team. Whoever's making the communicative front.
This is good for me though.
You see the timing. Just
wait, did Caesar get a kill?
From LAT, and
no, he didn't, right?
Falls. I mean, the rounds are collapsing on both sides.
Yeah, again, it is very.
No, okay, nice. What's map 3?
I've yet seen him Snipe really get involved, but that does not mean he'll put it away. Bomb defusal, good stuff.
I think it's exposure.
Again, thinking about Hellstorms, there's a couple of players on sprees here for G2, and a Hellstorm in a game of Search and Destroy, massive.
Be a big impact. We've had a back and forth game, a call and response. LAT, it's their turn to try, and G2 looking to achieve that separation.
And it might give it to Kremper Estriel, so points to be thought of there. Well, that's
No, Eric, listen, bro. Listen.
Ooh, we've seen a few
No.
very similar.
I'm cool for him to hit map 2 if he gonna get, if you can guarantee he get quick shot at map 3. Nah, he got one. We're crimpy. No, we're crimpy. Alright, Caesar dead though. Caesar dead.
Now they got a 3v2.
Even Neum, oh my god, he's found himself for the tunnel. He misses a shot.
No, they Cramp with the kill. No, Cramp look right. Oh, he hit the dolphin dial left. He hit the swung his body. He hit that one like no.
They flip out through tunnel.
The nigga swung his body to the side.
Up a big old collateral.
Separation.
Look at him. He hit that bitch.
And you already know the assists right now coming through for G2 gonna be on point. Again, this is a map you play against this team. You're always fighting an army.
The G4, am I right? I'll stop. It's late. I'll stop. Thieves starting to lag a little here at 4-2, and wicked work from Estriel. Again, incredibly close to that Hellstorm.
Oh.
Defensive round, no trophy yet, so he's not going to get 3 points.
Working on the Eiffel Tower shot before Paris as well, so we're thinking long term if we're G2.
We've got that tunnel play if they want it. Right now, the A
Hold
bomb
up,
site is covered in the Thieves. Bomb's making its way up there as well. Looking for the plant. Neum gets a freebie there. Lovely stuff. Estriel gets away. No trade. So that's a man advantage to LA.
And to get a kill and to get out as well as a rare sight. That is an achievement right now for LAT. Bomb planted. Huge opportunity.
Go on, Skies.
Oh, see, I stopped watching for a second.
They're trying to get involved, but they found nothing but
I started watching for a second.
On the approach towards the
Hold on. Kill him. Right there. Yup.
Comes down at a Halo gunfire. Neum gets the pair. It is all on Mumbai in the one.
Paco, get the kill.
Looking for the retake.
Paco, let Paco get the kill.
And it is
Oh.
Pull it back by 1.
And Neum is the guy. He is there to bounce you back. He gets the first blood. He gets out. And a few things were accomplished in the round. Obviously, the win. You shut down the spree there of Estriel. He was on a 5. He was looking for the Hellstorm. Well, now that thought is going to be quelled. And I feel like at this point, LAT can have a ton of confidence in their fourth. Neum has been on point for this squad.
Bro, Ken, did you see Don's video of him coaching? Shit got me crying. Nah, I didn't see it.
4-3.
What video?
Are all done. No worries about Estriel's. He might have still got it, but we'll see in a moment. And Neum still a sniper by the B-bomb site. And again, this has been a successful spot. A really tight angle and a hard shot to hit here. All the jump checks. Some of the stuns gone. Haven't heard too many frag grenades explode. There's one. Heavy pockets for both our teams. Great start from Scrap. That is a delightful first and incredible damage into the first man. The bomb has now been dropped over by the A-bomb site. Quick recovery, and they're right back at it, G2.
Again, to get a first blood and to get out, that is huge for LAT.
Yeah.
That bullet had your name on it. Thankfully, Scrap finds you another.
Where's Cramp?
A BZ from upstairs, and now it is.
There's Cramp Paco down.
This is a 1v3, which he now has lost any chance of winning.
Bro, when do y'all get the kill?
The window slammed
No.
shut. The Thieves equalize.
And like tears in the rain, that 4-2 lead has been washed away, disappeared.
Oh, Paco got it. Paco got it.
Even up right now, playing at best of 3 here in this S&D. A square-up battle between these two squads, and the way this is shaped up, everybody's teamwork is on point. This might just be the quest to get that first blood.
We've seen Hydra's stats. He's been lovely at it so far here at Major 2. A little bit of a squawk of a seagull, and we go again. Thieves on attack. And that's the double nade over the top. Will it connect? Absolutely not. Mamba plays it safe, plays it right back. And this does give up a little bit of sight towards the bomb site, a chance to get involved. Hydra still has his smoke to play, and G2.
Damn, Cramp.
Take it from him. He's taking a pair. Hydra joins him, and what an assault this is! LA Thieves.
First time we've seen G2 try to get aggressive there on the defensive end. That round ended in a matter of moments, maybe 5 seconds there from first kill to final. Scrap just sends you to hell.
All right, well, map point, Thieves. What a comeback we have got here. One of the search and destroy wizards at work there, Beezy, calling the play. Definitely not talking about dinner yet. What a run this has been from 4-2 to 4-5. Massive sprees here for the Thieves. And Neum, will this be the round where his lightning can strike? Skies is ever so close, but not a pixel show. No shoulder, no silhouette.
Oh God, he's so close.
Not today. Back over towards the A-bomb site we go.
Beezy's making noise on the minimap as well. They're trying to bait some of these players out over towards this A site, LAT. 3 players are here.
Nice drive usage as well. That's going to deny the attack. But again, look how close G2 is. They are chomping at the bit to get in there towards the bomb site. Abe, he might be the first man on contact. He does have teammates behind him. The firing squad is on through the smoke. Estra's trying to make something happen. In go the kill.
Damn.
The first 2 trades are in.
Like I said, no bomb down.
Keep position here. The bomb has yet to be planted. The scope of Neum spotted out. And this might be a play call here from the Thieves. So they're going to fast on up. No! Another trade!
Oh, Caesar, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why?
A nervy one. You can see it on their faces, a stressful moment. An elimination match here in the S&D. It was a
You going here? We about to go here.
Too much, ain't it?
One round for G2 to tie up the series, or if LAT get it, a 2-0 advantage for them would be massive.
Not as massive as Sky's melons are that round.
What?
Gongs out, round 11, here we go. As stock standard as it could possibly be. This time, though, Hydra has pushed far forward up towards that B-bomb site, a little bit closer to the line of G2.
Spotted out, so there's no mystery. Minute and 10 left on this game clock. G2, everybody starting to get grouped together. They thought they saw Hydra in the tunnel. They are incorrect. They do not have track of them.
It's the same strat again, A-bomb site defense. Will G2 hit the stack up again once more and try to find it? No Trent flying this time round. Looking for the numbers. Thieves. They dance and shuffle just a little bit. This allows Estra to get.
I don't think they see them close to the bomb.
Make it to the bomb site undetected.
But he might die coming off it. Oh, that's a big kill.
Trying to hold this on a 3v4. Good luck.
Oh. Wait.
But now it's a 2v1. And Hydra deleted from the bomb site. He couldn't catch a break and he couldn't catch a member of G2. And the search and destroy puts us at 1-1. And that is the G2 finding wins and search and destroy. We have waited for them to show up. And it only took him to that round 11.
A delicate game. That one was there on Colossus. You know, G2 taking a massive sigh of relief after that one.
What the fuck? Bro, how many seeds did you have, though? I think he just had 8.
Taking a quick break before we get back. We might just have a series on our hands.
Yeah, it might be a late one here, Birmingham, but hey, I'm not complaining. I don't think any of you are either. G2, LA Thieves.
No. Oh, he had 7.
Trade work there, and again,
What he need, 24?
Situations you find yourself in on Colossus, you have to play that opening.
He can't get 24, right?
And every single time, G2.
The
damage after the fact. And kudos to them playing that statue so exposure. The overload between these two squads, Chance, how are we feeling?
Well, now that Minnesota's been able to tie it up, you're feeling a bit more comfortable. But LAT, I think, have had a bit of a stronger hand. So if you're leaning direction, we'll go that way. But we'll see when we get in.
Wait, did you do the wrong math? Let me see. You might did the wrong math. You might. Let me see.
The loser goes home. The winner goes to Sunday. We go to a break, and when we come back, it's more beer. It's more Call of Duty.
Think it.
Toronto be made?
How many is it?
Yeah.
50. Oh no, you're right. You're right. I thought he's allowed for 54 for some reason. I thought he was allowed for 54. So he can't get 24. What the fuck? Alright, let me go to the bathroom, bro. BRD. That's a good scoreboard watch, bro. That's a good scoreboard watch. I can't lie.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Big GG.
The guild took the hard one.
Oh, that was roll for Bears. Aw.
Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
Oh my.
Oh
my god!
Goodness.
Oh no.
Hello? Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again.
Watch it again.
You play that. It's in red. It's in red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god.
Running. We're just running at him.
They're playing record. They have to play. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They were both. They went red. They went red, Clay. Yeah. They went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch the water.
I have your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Weak. One shot low. Nice. Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding on. Right one, Jin. I couldn't get him. He's one off a streak, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Oh, frag.
Wait, what? Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a streak. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a streak.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
Stun Zig. Zig dead.
Weak.
Front window dead, damn. Back spawns. I'm gonna get one more kill here and then I'm rotating. Alright lad, I'll get 2 more then I'll rotate. I'm here. He's dead. Got one, there's another one in the back on me. In the back dead. Last guy hill.
Welcome back, my fellow Holy Divers, ready to rock and roll into map number 3 of this series, the LA Thieves, and G2 Minnesota ready to party on an exposure overload. What a vibe change this one's been.
Yeah, and you see LAT turning out free drinks, so they are all about their business going into this one. It is going to be lights out. It is going to be fun and a spectacle we might have. Right now, 2 strong squads on this stage, and Neum right now, one of the front runners in this game mode for Overload. He has been an absolute monster. Anything this team needs him to do, he has delivered time and time again. And Hardpoint, he does the dirty work. And S&D is breaking out the snipe to help out the squad in control. He has been sheer and utterly dominant.
His positions, his plays, everything, even his goals, a second overall there. Minnesota making their way back to the stage. Not a beverage in hand, strictly business. Depending on how this match goes, depending on how it all ends up, they might be having a beer at the bar later, but we'll find out, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to buy a big old game of exposure ahead of us. That is a fantastic mode. Overload has been really fun since we've got it here in Black Ops 7. Yeah, I've got no idea where this one's going now. For the start of this, I was like, Thieves and the Respawn, they're really solid there when it comes to that. Obviously, the first hard point, good. But now that we get here, I feel like it's anyone's game. That is a good thing for us, COD fans, eating well tonight in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's been a Freudian Saturday as well, so I got to get my mind out of the gutter as these guys making sure they're keeping their hands warm Nothing else going on there. But I think the question is, can a rookie like Neum on a main stage, keep in mind his first event, he is playing in front of a crowd of 5,500. Mamba, well, at least he's got one major so far under his belt. But both of these players, both of these rookies have delivered relatively consistently as well. So expect a strong competition. But Neum, if he can even remotely keep up the level of production he has had, LAT, so happy to be sitting with him on the stage.
In his short time in the league, he has taught us so much about how to play Overload, and he has certainly brought the LA Thieves success as a mode. And a nice lead going into the next hard point. Obviously a wicked thing there for the Thieves. We've still got to get into it. Exposure, map number 3. This one's to take the lead. The coaches vacate the stage at great pace. G2, they have not been bad at the mode whatsoever.
And keep in mind, they're doing this with a .94 KD, so not necessarily the strongest in slang, but you are looking for efficiency. And map number 1, LAT, it was dead even on the slang. They won by about 80. G2 making sure they capitalize on every single moment they get in the opening break right now. Well, the nades only connect for Hydra.
So team, we talk about efficiency. It doesn't necessarily matter about that possession or the kills. So far, it is going to be an early grab there for the LA Thieves. They do lose it quickly. That mid-map dance is now on. Trent trying to get the B goal play going. That's not going to happen anymore. Next wave of G2 up.
Yeah, both these teams right now doing their homework as well. You've been everything nice and safe. Now you pick up the device, you're running for the hill, straight to the clutches of 3. 2 in the feed there from Estriel, and they are just going to be gone. Neum on the chase, but he's not quick enough. G2, the first ones to strike. Estriel going to bring it home.
Looking at that as well. That's going to be the first in. Looking at that top spawn, though, you don't have positional advantage here. The LA Thieves, they're going to get themselves on top of that ball as soon as it appears. The Krem lying in wait, looking for that mid-map hit.
Well, if this device gets touched, that's when he's going to hit that go button. Meanwhile, in your spawn, can't clean him up. That's Neum. That's what he does best, and that is LAT with the instant response. Oh, how quick the cookie crumble.
Oh, 1-1, so fast. Abisi's 3 streak still going as well now. He's going to get himself to the bottom side of the map, and you were looking a little bit shaky right now, G2. They can't get out of their end.
Wow.
And another big kill at mid, and that is going to be an open lane now for the LA Thieves to work with. Abisi looking for his 5th kill over the top. There's number 5. The dive over there is not going to happen, so you're not going to see the move. Oh my, another. No run. But they've got the numbers. Surely the Thieves put this through.
Oh, they're going to get it once the final nade comes through. There you go. Score number 2. A fast-paced game. G2 get the first response, and they get punched in the mouth, and nobody knows how to react until that happens.
Well, it's a big surprise. Whatever happens. Good God! Abisi 10-3, and he's streaked out as well. Hellstorm's massive.
Jaegers have been raining out right now for LAT, and they're going to continue their path of destruction. Abisi, well, he's only showing the juke. Both of his teammates pushed up towards mid. He's waiting for the kills, then they'll make the call.
Got the ball. Speaking of Jaegers, these Titans are on attack. Slowly but surely etching our way towards the A goal. Hydra times it right. There's the hit. He's technically got a free reign to do this, but they've got no idea. As the B goal is wide open. Get over there, run it through, over the top. 3-1.
And G2 forgot how to play this game mode. There's a giant indicator of the actual.
I can't even go take a deuce.
Leave it behind. Baited, distracted by
I can't even go take a deuce.
Dropping the ball, feeling the nerves on the main stage.
The thing about you right now, the LA Thieves are getting these goals.
I can't even go deuce.
G2 winding up for the perfect.
Hold on though.
They have the numbers. Can they start proceedings well? The answer is no.
It's not good for us though, chat.
Takes a good one at long range. Takes a second.
I didn't even peep how many kills Cramping them need.
G2.
Yeah, 3 and 4 kills going towards Neum. Now he's got a nade to beat you off the spawn. Looking good on the connection. Lands on top of Krep. And now you get to play the juke game. And
Got an ugly ass shirt.
Oh,
that's cool.
The front man.
There it is. Mama's not going to account for this. He's not going to check the back.
That cool, you know what I mean? Oh, they killed him. Crip killed him. No, they got it. Hold on, bro. Hold on, chat. How many kills Cramp got? 33. It might be chalk. Anyways, I mean, 28. I need 28 then, Matt. That's super doom. Papa needs 24. GG's.
Collection of world stars after Hydra with the extra emphasis on it, but clean work out of Neil.
Oh my God.
4 out of 4 kills he's looking for. That's what it looks like to be on the receiving end of it. And the only good news for G2 in that half is that the clock doesn't reset. They get the full 5 minutes to try to make up for that deficit.
Maybe there are kills there. 3 and 10, 6 and 10 skies. These boys are not exactly producing here. Hydra straight through the middle of the map. Another one there.
Damn.
3 dead. We could be looking at a run here. A big kill on the man in the middle. Yes, Mamba is down and out. And now the attack is on. Which goal will it be? Towards A we go. And Hydra, a slow and steady play. The timing good on the damage. No capture yet. And Abizi still lives. Well, he did.
Yeah, had the jukes for a moment. Now Scrap in the God spot.
I need a generational fucking route out of cramp, bro.
That's great angle.
And this is not.
That's great piecing.
That's just not what we needed right there.
GG.
Nearly got the goal there as well. Liam is in position.
Damn.
Liam is going to run on in. Living up to the namesake of the Thieves, they've stolen the thing.
So handsome, always in the right spot. 12 and 7 with the overload score. Abizi had 17. And right now, G2 Minnesota getting stuffed out. They're just fighting for any degree of confidence they can get. I don't think Abizi has any interest in giving it to him.
We've got a bit of a pinch here. We forced the boys back over towards mid, but it doesn't seem to matter. Can Mama get 2? He can. There's an opportunity now to get forward. A man on your spawn, though, that does turn their heads. That makes you think again about
GG's.
But at 5-1, you've got to go for it.
I think I need 28 out of cramp. I need 24 out of Paco. Need some generational shit.
G2 have lost the thread, lost the concept. They don't know what they want to do in this half.
Well, he's just lost the win. Your sales might be up, but it is not going that way anymore. Now Thieves, once again, possession is there. Hydra finds a couple through the middle of the map, but this is what LA want. They can now move it back towards the middle of the map.
They parking it?
Set, regroup, and call the play.
Yeah, bent and broken. We're parking the bus with 3
Really grown
minutes.
man, 3 minutes.
Why not just be
They go park 3 minutes? Nah. Park 3 minutes.
Well, here we go. A couple of kills. If you do die in this position, relinquishing control.
Oh, they might have sweet.
And you might be looking at a goal. There we go. Sometimes you park the bus, sometimes you don't put the parking brake on. You roll down the hill, 5-2.
Well, happy birthday. Take that gift. Still, though, down by 3. Only 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to work with. Nice shots there out of skies. He's the man trying to play deep away, but as he gets traded, well, it is just a reset game. We're going for spawn kills, but this is not how you win this game.
Both our teams, they do survive the reset. Neum, oh, he's in trouble now. He's on the run. Krem's behind
Turn around, BBL, turn around.
Take care of one problem. You've got the mid-map back to win. And you have
Don't turn around, nigga. Please.
The fucking ghost, the ghost on his shoulder.
A few more here. The Hellstorm is gone. It did guarantee you a score, so for now that's a good thing. But G2, they have picked it up in the kills department.
Well, you can just see though from LAT based on their positioning.
I ain't gonna lie, I think you playing wrong hoops with G2.
Switching up the pace is something that
wrong hoops.
Hey, not gonna be able to run away just yet, but at least G2
load up that battle nanny.
Hydra, he's doing a lovely job here. Pressure now on the
come on, Paco. I need cramp to go insane.
With Liam on the reset towards middle now, it's anyone's guess.
Well, they're showing the threat of the rotation.
Cramp.
You got to beat 24.
Cramp.
Well, he's traded out, so you're going to be forced on the top side. First one here to meet him falls. At least by the hands of Neil. This is the man you want with the device in hand. Pressure's now on.
Cramp.
Here we go, G2. A bit of a scramble here to defend.
Come on, Grant.
It would be mathematically impossible for G2 to make this comeback. Neil, a patient, hyper-present in this game.
3, that's 2, Cramp. One shot. Get there. Damn. Wait.
Run, BBL, run. Run, BBL, run.
Oh.
Unbelievable for the sick.
Proud man gets paid.
Don't stop.
Don't stop. Hellstorm, it is fireworks celebrating the victory here. LA Thieves on explosion.
GG's, bro.
Not a massive amount of kills, and now we're going to run
to make a bet on if this goes map 5. Yeah, let's do a ban.
G2 Minnesota now down, going into the next hard point.
Yeah, this has been an absolute
Paco might not even hit while I'm to my crib.
Potentially, and well,
Crib. Damn.
Now you get to run it up.
There we go. What a run. A 5 spree. We could see a few more kills here, but LA Thieves, everything top to bottom, possession, kills, good decisions, and even ones, you know, we go for the cheeky run, despite the man advantage, they find the goals. LA Thieves, what a spectacular man, and again, a demoralizing one there for G2. Can they bounce back now? We test the mind games, test the mental acuity and the resolve of these boys. Going into next, G2 down, LA Thieves.
Bro, they actually would have hit if they didn't see it ran the first fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. I go take a deuce. Motherfuckers is getting ran. I can't even go take a deuce. I can't even go, dude.
Him go at the barbecue. He go with his
That sweat is well deserved. What a great map he played there. Fantastic work from the Thieves. Again, lead now theirs firmly. Will we get to that fifth and final?
I mean, I see niggas with hoodies on and he sweating profusely out there.
Raid as we get now towards the very end of this series, the end of the night here at DreamHack. And Niam, what a play. That final run was a glorious goal. Brilliant stuff from him, that 6-2 score. And again, the first half was so decisive and so good. G2's chances of victory there dropped dramatically. 24 and 12. Lovely stuff.
And any indication of that game, you got Sky going 12 and 23. He had 16 assists. Team might have been there for the trade, but struggling to get those kills, and Ezreal struggling as well. They had the first hit, and then they just started making mistake after mistake. I know I'm only an armchair psychologist, no official degree, but G2 certainly looking nervous on the main stage for the first pair of maps. With a big sigh of relief there after they won that round 11, but the ice in fact melted.
I mean, that was pure possession at 85% in both halves. LA Thieves absolutely in full control, and they did not relinquish that in the slightest. Efficient work, exceptional skill. This from Scrap over the top. That denying the carrier in that moment causes so many problems. It keeps the EMP in position, that it forces the rest of G2 to respond to that moment. A big three from Abe, and Niam puts it through.
I've seen all the...
What happened? Let me go look at the first side real quick, bro. What happened, bro?
Efficiency, it doesn't necessarily matter about that possession or the kills. So far, it is going to be an early grab there for the LA Thieves. They do lose it quickly. That mid-map dance is now on. Trent trying to get the B goal play going. That's not going to happen anymore. Next wave of G2 up.
Yeah, both of these teams right now doing their homework as well. You've been everything nice and safe. Now you picked up the device, you're running for the hill, straight to the clutches of 3. 2.
How did they? What happened?
He's gonna be gone. Niam on the chase, but he's not quick enough. G2, the first ones to strike. Ezreal.
Wait, what happened?
That as well. That's going to be the first in. Look at that.
Nigga, what happened?
Positional advantage here. The LA Thieves, they're going to get themselves on top of that ball as soon as it appears.
How did it go?
The Krem lying in wait, looking for that mid-map hit.
Well, if this device gets touched, that's when he's going to hit that go button. Meanwhile, in your spawn. Oh! Can't clean him up. That's Niam. That's what he does best.
Let's just go the distance tonight, this Saturday at the Major. This has been so sensational. Well, I'm going to chance, obviously, first one's not terrible records. G2 happy to see it go through in the previous series against Optic. Weren't happy with the result. How do you feel about this one?
I just think LAT has leveled up their gameplay. Their level of efficiency has been on point. That first hard point, basically dead even on the slang. And that's a Colossus that they made look easy with an 80-point game. That's just like a bit crazy there on map 3, but it turned into domination. And the only negative stat you can point to from LAT, 8 first bloods, lose around 11, but so many of those first bloods they have got traded out instantly. I think LAT, maybe not in their final form, but certainly a form looking good for that championship Sunday.
One day at a time. Coach is on the stage, getting those final words out. Looks like Shane and Sender have left the Thieves to gather their thoughts alone. Looney there on the side of G2, getting those last moments through.
This is it, bro. Does it end here, bro?
It's up to the boys to fight their way to that game 5. Can they get to raid?
I don't know, bro.
Again, as you said, Charles, the kills were fantastic either side. Both teams playing relatively even, but the score have been further apart.
Well, I mean, if you're still getting good production, I feel like the way this is going for Minnesota, they just want to be able to settle into the map, let the kills start to come to them. It might genuinely be a situation of open and break, a necessity for these guys to get the ball rolling, try to find that flow right off the jump. I think if LAT are able to capitalize, it is going to be a problem. This is your rookie battle here on the main stage. Mom has been looking good in those cowboy boots, but we are down to Major 2, and Niam, I mean, can't say more kind things about the kid. Does whatever is needed for this team. If you want to watch him on the minimap, he'll be making the heads-up plays, blocking the spawns, good in the comms, filling in his role exactly where he needs to, and letting his teammates really shine.
Yeah, we've talked about it to no end, but the rookie class of 22 has been nothing short of amazing. We'll see which rookie makes it to Sunday here. We go to Den for the last time tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for that raid. I want it. I need it. Will we get it? All the thieves say no. It's off to DTI Fridays.
Miles, I know you're just chasing that golden dragon. No response there first. Get that advantage potentially off the rib. Get the names going. Get the flow going. Let's get it on.
Ding ding, here we go, back in a P1. And the opening dance here, I mean, what a contest this is. Niam's going to end it, but there we go. The ring around the
damn
right now for the Thieves. That is a handsome looking minimap for them. And Hydra keeping them at bay now as the time ticking away.
Oh yeah, he's moving. That is the old Hydra POV we are used to. Dancing, dipping, diving all across this map. Waiting for the kills, but there's no noise. It's a free and easy pinch. It gets red. It doesn't matter. Look at every single kill going their way. Mamba, the only player on G2 to get a kill it all Hydra, outslaying them himself.
5-0 there for the young Frenchman. Look at all his P2 right now, and it is a lovely thing. If you are Scrap, that is a powered position to be had, and over to Hydra. Can he get his 6th now? It is a very heavily populated minimap. The kills, the Barber gets it, and then comes number 7 around the corner. He's going to have that as well. And G2 Minnesota, once again, another den where they go dry on P1.
Easy then. What the fuck?
Not going to get this one either. You need to shut down Hydra. Finally, you bring him down, but it's not before you already have a 50-point deficit. You're nowhere near your home.
You get the event, Pepe.
We're going to bed early tonight.
Ooh. 60 points and climbing to the 1 of G2 Minnesota. The team is on a breadstick. Skies though still with the donut. Can we turn it around here, G2? This is what it looked like against Optic. Again, they were just a little slow out of the blocks, and now they get themselves into even more trouble. Niam down. Skies lovely too. Turns it all around over the top. Goes up easy. Lovely kill. And still scrap time to the Thief.
Go ahead and throw my pre-workout Pop-Tart in the oven. Fuck it.
In this moment, desperate to secure the rotation, but already a
be a quick
in
one.
the feed strike. Scrap the next one to get it. Hydra just gets the walk for free over to time.
So
G2
fifth mil.
Minnesota unable to win a single gunfight. They have ceased to shoot them.
Couple of big hits now. What?
Fifth meal.
Again, G2.
Fifth meal.
Jesus.
Through Dojo.
Oh, 2 o'clock.
Fifth meal. Thieves are on one
About
here
2
on
points.
I don't think they're going to
Ghost.
slow down either. We might witness the worst beatdown we have seen.
It might be a 10-point club.
Minnesota might just be breaking, but they have broken through the time. A little bit of love. Can they make anything happen? No, they cannot. LAT immediately punch back. It's going to be a 100-point lead.
Yeah, they got down tonight really fast. Rotations on for Niam. He's going towards New. Look at the damage in the first, the second. No way he nearly got it out of late.
No.
G2 are in position.
No, don't let them get 10. Don't let them get 10.
They've got the new hard point. They have it all. Can they get a man in there?
Well, they're going to get 10 seconds at least off this rotation before LAT can break it. They're sending Hydra and Niam to get those spawns. Everybody else looking for the
This
break.
goes game 5, better ban.
There's going to be a couple through the side. Mamba. Line up is the perfect position for these kills. Ezreal. He's the first.
The odds though.
Hydra can't be sneaky about it, and you have held on. So far, so good.
You get about 4K, you win that.
You know, LAT, they're going to be forcing through the front. You had fought off the back spawns. Now you got to deal with the pressure.
Oh, we scamming.
Ezreal might be able to get another one here. Doesn't work. Niam the scrap. The drive-by from Ezreal gets the damage in the next man, but it's not enough to prevent the break. Niam in the close corner gets his, and Scrap reinforces time with the trophies.
There's no need to work for it. Just walk them down. Every single kill now going their way. 3 spree from Niam, a 3 there from Scrap, sliding away to your victory. First set of rotations is in, and the scoreboard tells the entire story. Two best players in the game, potentially putting in the work.
Putting in the work indeed. Hydra now. Oh yeah, gets enough. The second set is upon us, folks. And if you're joining us, yeah, it's a bit of a beatdown. G2 have got to turn this around now. We have seen some spectacular comebacks here in Black Ops 7. And will this be another? Scrap says absolutely not, lads. Finds himself another and drags all these players down in their hit points.
Well, find a little bit secure. It took them an entire half to wake up just a little bit, but going hill time until you look at the feed, and they all fall down. The
Jesus.
There in the butterfly effect kicking in as well. Now the Hydro effect gets to run you down in the spawn, can only collect one, and the fight just not good enough. That is the pinstripe kill feed. Stealing that one. P1, hill time, and the spawns, LAT. They got it all.
That's unreal stuff. Every possible decision you make, there's an issue. Niam's 2. No one there to contest it. It's Hydra with the coverage at great range with the Dravik. And again, 145 and climbing in a P2.
Mamba versus the entire team. Able to get the first, traded out immediately, and well, LAT might get the spawn. Skies wants to wait for his teammates and try to make this strike. Simply not connected.
Yeah, it's a big disconnect here from G2 Minnesota. Another one from a BZ. What a pick up on the pitch. Scrap now, the player through couches. Stops him, slows it all down. Hydra finds it, and another over 100-point lead. Now we go. Scrap pushing the front line forward. We have a flank from Krem, but it might be too late. 30 seconds to go.
This is an elimination game as well. This is tournament life on the line right now for G2. They have battled their way in towards the new time, but as the kills get traded, Liam trying to give you a little bit extra, playing for the spawners as well. So heads up on the gameplay. Hydra good for 2. Mamba, the response is in, but the hill time being chalked up. G2, they want the rotation. We're going to trade away the scrap time, but this is scrap time. You got to fight for every single second, gentlemen. You are down by 120.
Hellstorm. Hydra's early Hellstorm. He's had his back pocket burning a hole in him for a while now. In the dojo, no connection, but it does force Esther on the side at the very least. Marcus going to watch the mid-map pushing out French. Lovely work there. Saves a BZ off the map.
He seemed to place her. That rubs on everybody.
Lovely coverage of suppression here. G2 hold it down. Nice 2 in the feed there from Sky. Lovely work. The last man in the middle of the map. The BZ, worry about him later. For now, boys, it's all about the hard point.
Best moment of stasis they had. Able to take down a BZ as well. Finally, G2 now officially in the driver's seat, at least in control of the map. A long way to go. Teamwork is going to be there, and it immediately washes
What
away.
the fuck?
They run him over again.
Back to the 100-point lead, and we are still keeping it very much abreast for the LA Thieves. Another rotation on. It's going to be a foot race here. Skies gets himself into position. He's totally surrounded right now. What a read from Hydra!
That's his spot. Can't take it from him.
Throw the book on that one. New hard point up. G2 once again in. And Hydra, what a difficult player to deal with.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed. Now they're just getting a little bit
Right,
of
that's
break didn't work. Well, the second one they do it to a team. Easy, by the way. This is back-to-back games with virtually 2 minutes of hill time. He's been the soaker. His teammates have gotten all the kills. And in the meantime, Niam is caught up to the Slayers in the kills column. LAT.
Shout out them early 3-0s, though.
This is championship
all day.
Oh, God.
They've still got to get there to 2:30 and climbing. They can.
Yesterday was, though.
All done here, folks. A wicked set of kills. The LA Thieves continue to soak away. Next attack from G2. How effective can it be as Scrap? Like a turret on the outside, laying down shots. Final 5 seconds here. G2, gotta go, gotta get in there, and it is done.
Jesus.
G2 nowhere to be seen. They're on dead. A devastating loss. An elation there from the Thieves as a plan all comes together. They make it to Sunday. And what a fashion, dominance in the respawns.
No stress, no fear, good sportsmanship, but an easy day there for LAT. They're looking to get a good night's rest before they move into championship Sunday and make amends of Major 1, but on form. Slayers rise to the occasion. Swiss Army Niam as good as can be. This team is going to be something fierce tomorrow.
Hey, Sonny, well, good night's rest. And it looks like an interview with Liam on its way, but hey, beautiful stuff there from the LA Thieves. All the problems
Ooh. All right, Chad, that's gonna do it for me, bro. I gotta go to the gym, bro. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, bro. I'll be live tomorrow for the damn watch party at whatever time it starts. D fucking G's, bro. Later.
Safe travels going home as you're making your exit. I know you beat the enemy of Paris, gentlemen.